looks like this. The wallpaper.
I see.
I needed a dark one to hide the...
Oh, 4 years ago, me and my baby.
I guess I should record this too in case internet fails or something. All right, we're live.
Yay!
So you're about to watch the Frozen trailer?
Yeah, and a million times. Sorry, this was me and my baby shortly before I lost her.
Pop out chat.
I haven't even done my haiku yet.
I've got to look at the notes. There's so much. Do you realize there was 25 Switch games announced yesterday? Between all the ports and Final Fantasy, Exvius 18, 24, 39, 19. Oh, it's so loud in my ears.
This is because their place flooded over the weekend and it's still like
sucks.
this. Can y'all not just work from home? Question mark. Okay. Frozen. Did you see the first movie?
I have never seen this.
Jesus Christ.
I've never seen Frozen.
I forgot to say Elsa's my wife.
That's not... You can't have...
I've had Elsa.
You have more wives than any...
Elsa
I'm not going to say that. It'd be a racist remark. I was going to make a terrorist joke. Like an a la terrorist joke. It's not good, right?
Not on stream.
Not on street. Which I guess it's not good that I admitted what I was going to say in the first place.
I think people could have figured it out, but... I mean, they did it in the Bible, too. Solomon had, like, how many wives?
Right? You have more wives than those guys.
Hi, baby. Did you want to come see me? Hello. I'll pet you. Yeah. You want to rub your face on my finger? Oh, what a good baby. I'm your friend, I promise.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go Thursday night before and see this. Oh, she's so good.
Go north across the enchanted lands and into the unknown.
I didn't realize the boat was made of ice.
But be careful. We have always feared Elsa's powers were too much for this world. Now we must hope. They are enough.
Hi. Hi, kitty.
I won't let anything happen.
Did he bring you his ball?
No, but he's coming up to me. And
That would be the big sign of acceptance.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Come here. You want more pets?
He doesn't like come
He doesn't come to you?
to anybody.
Really?
He doesn't come to me. Like,
He comes to me.
I always kind of let him come whenever he wants to. Like, he just kind of come around whenever he...
So when a
feels
cat's
like it.
tail goes up, that means that they're happy
we're learning.
or want to engage.
We're learning about cattails. What a great stream.
Just saying.
Ni no Kuni was officially announced.
So the remaster.
I think it's
is
a
it just the
port.
port?
Yeah, I don't think it's a remaster.
Are you seriously doing all of this?
Doing all of what?
Look at all this.
Yeah, this is my Twitter.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
What?
It's just insane.
Well, somebody's got to do it. Nobody else does it.
I guess.
I'm like, I tweet for like 80 people.
I guess. Oh boy. Kitty. How much longer do we have? An hour?
Oh, like an hour and a half, yeah.
He's
we're
got
early.
a tomcat meow.
We're very early. Oh, he gets super noisy. Just give it a minute. I need to do check notes.
Well, you let him out from his food and water, didn't you? That's probably where he wants to go.
No, that's not why. He just doesn't want to be trapped in here. You can go let him out.
I don't like babies in distress.
Babies in distress. That's right, Kyle. Final hours. I'm sorry, she's got to lean in to get on the camera, Flux. Like, we've got to squeeze in here. We don't have that much. I can maybe move the screen a little bit, but it's going to get me out. But, yeah.
I'll move it. I'm just watching for them.
And see, nobody wants to
Who's
see
here?
me. You're the face of Shaq. Everybody wants to see you.
Jason Lacey! Jason Lacey, come down here.
Right?
It's warmer down here anyway.
You can't even come Shaq on this holiest of days.
This is the shack. This is the, like, basement shack.
Basement Shaq.
It's official.
Can I make what bigger? What? What are you talking
Oh.
about, Kyle?
What? Insert the Zelda Majora's Mask Final Hours countdown is what he says.
Are you asking, like, the webcam? I mean, I could. I don't want to. I don't want to take away from
He's
the
just talking
the
about,
show.
like, changing it from... I hate these fucking advertisements. Changing it from, like, camera... Like, making the camera bigger temporarily while...
Oh. Well, I mean, I can make the camera bigger, but it's not gonna... That's as wide as the webcam goes.
I gotcha.
So it's not gonna get us, and we'll just be cut in half.
Kyle just wants the
Bigger.
face cam to be bigger. All right, I've refreshed.
I think he just wants to see you. So how about this? We'll just... Now we have more viewers.
Do we really?
I don't know. Probably, yes. That's how the internet works, right? Girls on cameras?
Not all that. Wow, they're having to cancel clients. That's pretty pathetic.
Who?
This is bullshit. I keep getting advertisements.
You gotta do the Twitch Prime.
I have Twitch Prime.
You gotta do more of Twitch Prime. Did you see Rebecca's post in Discord?
No, I haven't been. I've been on the road for an hour.
See, that's why we need headphones. She posted what did she did? Something. I started making fun of Kevin about it. Let me go find it.
Ooh, I saw the Monolith Soft thing though.
Pokemon tweeted.
Oh, Pokemon did?
Look forward to today's direct for more Pokemon Shield Sword news.
Evolutions.
You know that upset Kevin.
Why?
He doesn't want to see any more Pokemon,
He can deal with it.
which I made fun of him about. I told him to quit hating on Nintendo's best exclusive.
He can deal with it. It's not
Their
Nintendo's
best exclusive.
Their best exclusive is Zelda. Let's be real.
Oh, Pokemon has outsold Zelda. Like, single Pokemon games have outsold Zelda's entire franchise.
I know that, but
So it's not. It's your favorite. Yes.
Zelda, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Fire Emblem.
Now you're
Those
you're doing
four.
the same thing with your waifus. You're just claiming them
No,
all.
I'm
She's
not
like,
claiming. I'm
Zelda,
putting them in
Pokemon,
order.
Zelda, Fire Emblem, Mario, Animal Crossing, Pit, Luigi,
Yeah.
Mario Golf, Donkey Kong. Oh,
Anyways, who's here? You don't have the thing showing up where it shows people that who are here. You need to get Streamlabs. Do you have OBS or just Streamlabs?
we have 4 viewers.
Okay.
I just have OBS.
Well, one of them
I've
is
told
me.
you that. See, I'm old school,
Oh, I see.
kicking old school.
I see. Lame. Because I have chatbot with Streamlabs.
I have chatbot with Streamlabs and all these people. They give me all the bits, and I'm so popular. I got all these people. They love me when I stream my MMO mobile game.
I don't play MMOs! I don't play mobile games on there either!
I don't know what you were playing the day you threatened to rape people, but
Oh, Arena of Valor. That was an MMO.
oh, okay, you're right now. I got you.
That was an MMO. But I
gotcha.
stopped playing it like after a week because it was so toxic.
So toxic.
So toxic. Guys, the Frozen 2 trailer's out. I think I like the teaser better than this one, but I love Elsa's dress.
I'm just set in my ways, Flux. You know me. So I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII. Just like I'm not gonna watch Frozen. At this point, it's cooler not to do it.
Jason, do you play or do you use Streamlabs?
He'd have to play games first.
He plays games.
He plays game.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've seen that trailer.
It's my girl. No, this is the new trailer, but they just like bring it back.
I made so much fun of this when it came out. Victoria was watching. I was like, why is she running? Why is she running on the ocean?
1F. 1F, Paul.
Oh, damn. Just straight up corrected. It's too early for that.
I have my sweet tea. I'm good to go. Magic courses.
All right, so we got a 40-minute direct with 3 to 5 hours of Treehouse.
Excited.
40 minutes, not a lot of time.
40 minutes is not?
Considering how many games we know should be there.
It's okay. I just want to see dates, and that's it.
Oh, Jason with the spot-on hype train.
Yes! Is that Doug Bowser? Right.
Bowser.
Yes. Where's Reggie though?
He's
There he
not-
is. He's in spirit.
Oh yeah, Ghost Reggie. E3 drinking game. I have whiskey upstairs.
I have my drink. Oh,
That's
I put
not-
it back over
that's
there.
not drink.
It's my cool celebratory drink.
This Avengers game does not look great.
Mwah.
Nino Kuni, Wraith of the White Witch.
Yeah, that was the original one.
Are you excited?
I'll play it.
Are you gonna pre-order it?
No. I still haven't played Tales. I haven't finished Valkyria.
Speaking of pre-orders, let's go check in on that. And speaking of that, I gotta do Shack notes. I've gotta do notes, or the show's just gonna be a fucking disaster tonight.
Well, we'll do notes like later when we have Treehouse going on.
I'm just gonna
Drunk
put-
Hero plus E3 hype equals end of the world. Dude, Jason, this morning when Kevin posted the Frozen 2 trailer, I was just getting out of bed and just like, I almost like started having a moment. I was like, I can't handle this.
Oh, you know
Just
what?
Can't handle
Before-
this today.
Before the direct starts, I need to go find my wallet, just in case we have Zelda Collector's Edition goes up.
You don't have your stuff already put in here?
No, I do, but I have a gift card that I want to use.
Go ahead and get it.
Reserving a gift card.
Go ahead and get it.
Yeah,
I'm-
but for
I'm
me to
gonna be-
leave, I'm gonna have to get up and make you get up, and we have to move all the stuff.
I can move.
It's gonna be a thing.
I
You're
can
gonna do
move.
that, and your laptop's gonna come off the desk.
I can move.
By the end of the day, you're gonna like. I'm gonna move the
Slam my head
microphone
back
away.
here.
You turn on some N64.
I haven't fully marveled the wall. By
You have
the way.
N64. You got the games.
Yeah,
My Switch is over there. It's in the case. We can get you on VR. I got the Xbox.
I like that one. I
Welcome
haven't
to my
seen that
humble
one.
abode.
I haven't seen that one. That's nice. That's
You didn't say hi to Chucky.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that fucker.
I got little Chucky.
No, man, that thing's disturbing as shit. I
Oh,
like the
it's-
Corin stuff
It's
though.
fantastic.
Panther.
Okay.
Guys, this thing is nightmare fuel. It needs to be burned. Why hasn't
Animal Crossing?
Melissa dealt with it?
My 3DS.
Your corn boxes. I'm glad that you kept your corn boxes.
They're somewhere.
There's one there, and then I saw one on the other
Yeah,
side.
I didn't get rid of the boxes.
Why does she pose like an idiot?
What the fuck?
What?
You can't come in and be touching another man's court. What the?
You can deal with it. So I have her in like this pose where she's like, and she's like bent over and
She's like what?
She's about to run.
Our Twitch views just shut up.
Shut up! Shut up!
We just went from 6 to 60.
Nope. Nope.
All right, so for Monday on the notes, I'm just gonna put Final Fantasy Xvious everything.
We'll know what it is. No, XVS. XVS.
Evious.
Not EVS. XVS. Like an evolution of EV. EXVIUS. Thank you. That's right.
What does Xvious mean?
I don't know. It's some Latin shit.
Oh, Paul, you have no idea. My GCU ends tomorrow.
He's like an old man.
I have
with
24
coupons
hours
at the
left of
grocery
discounts.
store.
I have pre-ordered Destroy All Humans, Dying Light 2, Metroid Prime 4. I've pre-ordered Dragon Quest
All right,
11.
look. No, here's mine.
I got the Doom Collector's Edition with a helmet.
I know you did. I know.
I have wear a Doom helmet.
I know. It's like Daft Punk.
It's gonna be amazing.
You need to get you need to get it like lights inside of it. So like
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good.
get
Like
some
little LED
LEDs,
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
right, so I have Pokemon Sword and Shield.
I have
Amiibo,
Pokemon Sword and Shield. I
Bayo
have
3,
Amiibo.
Animal Crossing, Luigi's Mansion,
I have pre-ordered Animal Crossing. I haven't pre-ordered Luigi's Mansion yet, I don't think.
Link's Awakening.
I don't know if I'm getting that one.
Amiibo Shovel Knight Treasure Trove 3-pack. Still, Fire Emblem.
I should probably get Luigi's Mansion.
I will, depending on what I see today, I'll get Astral Chain. Depending.
I'm not that into Luigi's Mansion. Like, I like it, but I don't know if I want to be, like, all day one adopter.
Nope.
Kind of like,
It's a day one game for me.
I'm like the cheap sale.
I remember I didn't pre-order it, and I was off from school.
I think I just have a bad taste in my mouth from the 3DS
I was
port.
done with school.
The
when Luigi's
3DS
Mansion
port
came out.
wasn't that great.
Well, anyway. Oh, I see. It's still in shrink wrap for me. I haven't even played it. So, it was 2013 when that game came out.
Let's see here.
So I remember going, and I didn't pre-order, and Mike is like, "You're lucky I have one spare." And I was like, "It's mine, right?" And he goes, "Yes."
We're getting a Smash character today.
Yes, I know. It's so cold. I'm right under the fan.
Turn the fan down.
No,
Why not?
I'm the guest. I'm not supposed to.
Wow. Turn the damn fan down.
Which one?
The short one. I have Fire Emblem.
Look at this bullshit.
Look at what? Champs. How many national championship newspapers do you have?
My mom actually has the one from '80. We actually have it on a commemorative glass.
Commemorative glass. I thought you were gonna say plate. That's so southern.
It's actually not bad.
She's like, I ate off of that plate every day of my life. Fuck you.
I have like this decanter that's
Decanter.
it's a decanter, but it's the Georgia Bulldog, and you pull its head off, and the wine is inside of it, or I think it was whiskey.
Nice.
It's going for like $500 on eBay.
I have Marvel Ultimate Alliance pre-ordered. So I need Luigi and Zelda and Animal Crossing, I guess. That's another one I haven't done that yet.
Hey, thanks, Kyle, for sharing the stream. Excuse me. Scrub floors. Paul
Oh no, I have
Cowper.
Animal Crossing.
I'm pending.
I don't think I would get a collector's
special
edition
release.
of Animal Crossing.
Deep breath. I've got to look. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, UGA decanter. I'm gonna show this damn thing off. It's super awesome. Of course, my grandfather got the bourbon or whiskey out of it, whatever it was.
So the Final Fantasy thing last night. I saw somebody on Twitter say that it's going to come in 3 parts. Are there like 3 Midgars in Final Fantasy?
That's just what I was thinking. Like the first like story is the 2 Blu-ray, and then there's gonna be a separate one.
So another thing, Stealth said that 2 Blu-ray thing might have been misinterpreted, and that they're saying it could be 2 Blu-rays worth amount of stuff on 1 Blu-ray. That it may not actually come on 2 discs, Midgar. But then I saw somebody else say that it'll actually come in 3 parts.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an episode thing.
So what would the other 2 episodes be called?
They're just gonna split the story up. They probably haven't finished the whole thing.
Oh, so I thought they were splitting up by area. I thought like Midgar was one area, and then there would be the next area.
No,
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't think so.
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Ooh, Kyle says, low key, I want to see Overwatch come to Switch.
There it is. But
So you rip the dog's head off,
the booze
and then
is
you
in-
drink out of its body.
It's this one.
It's creepy.
It's that one.
I'm thinking of like an old person's house full of knickknacks and shit like that.
Hey, it's coming to me. I'm getting it when
Salt
my mom
shakers
passes
and-
away.
You've already claimed it. You've claimed
She told me I can have it.
the dog flask.
She told me I can have it.
Oh god.
What? I collect things, okay?
You collect everything.
I know. I have very, very eclectic collection.
All right.
All right.
I gotta focus, or I won't get anything done.
The hype train is so good.
There's no way we're gonna be able to recap all of E3 in one podcast. So we'll just have to kind of like look over stuff.
What the fuck is this? Disappointed by the lack of Banjo-Kazooie? Don't worry, The Bear and the Bird are getting an unofficial N64 sequel, The Hidden Lair.
What?
Talk about a C&D waiting to happen.
Read the article, because that's not even what source is that?
N64
That's Jacob
today.
finding any fan that'll write anything that he likes.
It launched, or it went yesterday, so... Alright, hold on. Oh, it's a ROM hack.
Oh, that's fake news. Fucking Jacob Rush.
Christ. Fake news.
Fake news. He's like, oh my god, somebody on the internet said Banjo-Kazooie. I have to retweet this.
Stop.
That's his whole thing.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
And that's why we schooled them on their own show.
Oh,
Did you listen to that?
no.
Oh
not
my
yet.
god, dude.
Not yet. I haven't listened to many podcasts like all week, to be honest with you. I'm so behind on
I
everything.
won the whole thing. I beat Kevin.
Of course. I expected you to. So they asked me to do it.
I know.
They were like, hey, Donnie, we'd love it. I was like, no, you don't want me. I'm the worst person in this.
Well, then at the end of it,
I can't remember all the games that was announced
At the end of
this
it, I was
week.
telling them, like, we do Arcadia Academy together, and they're like, oh, so we got, like, the worst two people possible
The
to
best
play
two.
this thing. Yeah.
That's what I told him.
To
It's
go up
like,
against
you
them.
need to talk to Caroline and Kevin. Plus, I don't know anything like pre-1997 anyway,
That's a shame.
you know. All right, so we have Ni no Kuni,
Ted, what's up, dude?
Disgaea 4 complete. Does that do anything for you?
Nope. I haven't played a Disgaea game.
Actually, it's not complete. It's complete plus.
It's probably got all the DLC in it. What's the Amazon Japan Link's Awakening release date potentially leaked?
Yeah, I told you.
What is it?
I don't want to spoil it for everybody on stream.
Just write it down. Type it. Really?
I think that's the date.
God damn it. I'm too busy right then.
I posted in our Discord, and I said, it shouldn't be snowing anywhere. That's what I
saw
said.
that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be snowing if this leak is true. Ted, I've seen rumors that F-Zero is happening. I don't want to get you like hopeful, but I've actually seen those rumors, not in like fan rumors either. Like I've seen people like,
I don't believe it.
seriously, don't be surprised if
No,
like
I don't believe
there
it,
might be
no.
like some spin-off shit. Which I didn't want to say anything because I also don't
F-Zero
believe it. I'm
Star
like,
Fox
there's
Racing
no
crossover.
way.
It'll
Why are
happen.
they doing this?
F-Zero Star Fox Racing crossover.
Kevin will be so happy. I'll be so upset.
Why? Why would Kevin be happy?
Kevin loves every niche, non-popular. He's like a Nintendo hipster. He's like, Psh,
Makes
I
sense.
see your Zelda Breath of the Wild. You know what was really good? Chibi Robo Ziplash. It's like, fuck off.
No, I think everybody.
He's like, I'm
agrees
sick
that
and
it's
tired
really
of
bad.
Pokemon. Where's Pikmin? It's ridiculous. That's what I was making fun of him earlier. I was like, you know what you remind me of? You're like a PlayStation fan that would hate Naughty Dog.
Y'all are so mean.
Oh, it's all out of
To
love.
each their own, though. I mean,
Can't move
Jesus.
this. People won't be able to hear you. I need more desk
I need to get one of these.
desk space.
Mine is just.
I have my
like,
broken one.
No, I have the silver one. I have one of these. Okay, I have one of these. I'm talking about the color. I was gonna say I need a black one on the street.
We did it.
I want the.
We did it. Somebody cut that out.
No, I want. So
She already has a silver one. It's not getting the job done. She needs a black one.
stop.
I thought of that when the
I
other day,
want one
when
of
we were watching the
these.
Splatoon tournament and you
Yeah.
said Chrome Squid. I was like, that doesn't sound right.
God damn it! I want one of these because it's got that and it's got the arm.
Yeah,
I'm tired of having this take up space on my desk.
but then it's just going to take up space like in the air.
I don't care.
It'll
I've
be
got
like in front of
plenty
your face.
No, I have plenty
We'll
of
be streaming
room.
and it'll be like this.
I have plenty of room. I
be
just
like this.
I put it on the side. I've got room.
All right.
$200 though. Yeah.
That's ridiculous. For a little arm thing?
For the arm and the mic together.
Oh, okay.
And the like little.
That's not too bad.
Boom. So microphones. I think there's a red one. I was thinking about the red one. Oh man, that's beautiful.
I've given up on the GTA 5 Onaga. I've given up on any third-party ports.
Oh, for Switch? Hell no. That's not coming. That blue is slick.
Did you watch the Eurogamer Digital Foundry thing on Witcher?
Mm-mm.
They found like a processor that's on par with Switch, and they built a PC around it to replicate what it could possibly look like. And it was like
looks like ass.
It was like 540p. It was terrible. I was like, see, and they're like, obviously it would be optimized.
I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, I almost
Yeti
bought
Nano.
one of those.
That's
So the
so
thing
cute.
about that one is you can't adjust the gain or anything. It's all
Oh,
like
that's
auto.
dumb.
Yeah, but it does look nice. I agree.
I think that's pretty. Yeti Pro. Yeah, I think I just want the caster and the. Oh, so there's Snowball, and now there's Snowflake.
Oh, yeah.
What's this? This looks like a probe.
A probe?
A probe.
That's what you went to?
Yeah, like
I was going to say like a strainer, like you'd scoop something
no,
out of a pan.
no. See how it's like? Oh, I see what happens. Ugh.
This has been Mike Talk.
Yeah, we're just looking at microphones.
Yesterday, what else did we get? We got Final Fantasy, Exvius, everything. Dragon Quest Builders 2 shown again. Oninaka was shown again.
Shut up, Jason Lacey. You're lame.
I didn't like what Oninaki looked like last night.
Looked
I thought
okay.
the first trailer was much more enticing.
Well, I'll still probably get it at some point.
Darksiders Genesis was like last week, right? We haven't talked about it yet. I'm just gonna put it in for Sunday. I don't know what day it was. I don't know.
I think it was definitely on Saturday because I remember it happening around the time we were watching the tournament.
Darksiders Genesis. There's gameplay of that up, by the way. An entire hour of it on Xbox. Looks great. I'm not gonna talk about Brawlhalla anymore. That game has been forever. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. That's important, right, to you people?
Yeah, remake.
Is it a remaster?
Yeah.
Like not like Final Fantasy VII though. It's just like a touched up port.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to cover the Squeenix part.
Squeenix? Did you say Squeenix?
Yeah. What is Romancing Saga?
I don't know. I saw that, and I thought that it was the Seiken Densetsu, but it wasn't.
Is there anything from the Kinda Funny showcase that you want to put down?
There were so many, dude. We'll just say that there was
a lot.
fuck
Go
ton.
watch it. There was a lot. Go watch it.
I was only interested in maybe about two
The
things,
Last
and
Remnant was
I'm not gonna
announced.
put all the limited run Switch things either because holy shit, there's a lot.
I'm probably just gonna cut all this out, to be honest with you.
You got to put the Ubisoft one down though, the Gods and Monsters thing.
Yeah. Are you getting that on the Switch?
Yes.
You know it's not gonna look or run anywhere near as what you just saw.
Fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Jason, you gonna play Gods and Monsters with me on Stadia?
Kyle, stop.
There's your Castle Storm game.
That's not mine.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
You were all into the succubus.
Oh, is that where she was from?
Yep. So you didn't even know the game.
Okay. Do you know about
You're like,
Morgan
I'm
and
gonna
Lilith?
buy it.
I didn't say I was gonna buy it. I just said, ooh, succubus character. Do you know about Morgan and Lilith?
No.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, pre-1997. You don't know anything about that. So this is
I was a little busy as a kid. I didn't
Darkstalkers,
have time to invest into pop culture.
I suppose, but man, Darksiders, good stuff. Morgan and Lilith.
This is not the Darksiders I know.
Morgan.
We're looking at anime porn.
No, we're not.
I mean, that's basically what this
I'm
is.
trying to show him what
Seeing
Morgan
anime
and Lilith
titties
are.
with like wings and devil horns and shit.
Hey, Jake, or Jason. Jesus
Jake
Christ.
from State Farm.
Jeremy. There's too many J names. Hi, Jeremy. What's up, dear?
All right, I'm gonna put this here. Limited run. You can fill that in. I know Turok is coming. That's what I know.
Turok 1 and 2.
Doom Eternal. Forgot about that. That was. God, was that Monday? Sunday.
IDK.
Yeah. Wolfenstein Youngblood.
I haven't checked on Miami today.
Elder Scrolls Blades. I got that prediction right, if you remember. I was like, that is so coming to Switch.
Oh no, a Yuri on Ice figure.
Nintendo has confirmed the Direct will be around 40 minutes. The Skywalker Saga. I forgot about that one. That's from Saturday. No, it wasn't. Who did that?
Skywalker
It was an
Saga
Xbox
was
show.
Xbox.
Sunday.
No new pre-orders for me today on here.
Friends of the show, Sean Capri and Luke Lore, said that they were told that the Skywalker Saga is going to be a complete remaster of all of the old Lego Star Wars games. When I was reading online, it sounded like it was just like a collection.
Did you see that Limited Run is getting like all of the old Star Wars games?
That didn't surprise me. They put all those ports out on PlayStation like 2 years ago.
But I mean, they're getting like Episode 1 Racer, like everything. Everything from like...
Not like Rogue Squadron, though.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
For Switch?
Hold on.
Don't play with my emotions like that.
I'm looking.
Not Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron hasn't been retouched or re-released in ever.
Alright, so here it is. No Rogue Squadron, you're right. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Star Wars Dark Forces, Episode 1 Racer.
No one cares about those.
Jeremy says Reggie's gonna announce Mother 3. Lucas would die. Or not Lucas, Kevin would die. Why did I say Lucas? I'm surprised the kitty baby hasn't come back.
Oh, he's not going to. I told you that.
Where does he hide?
Oh, we have Minecraft Dungeons.
Minecraft Dungeons was on Sunday.
Yep. I already had it down. Alright, so I think that's pretty decent.
Look, this is the game that I keep playing.
Team Japan won Smash.
Onaga says he actually wants Fallout 76.
The fuck is this?
You put the colors in order.
You're playing Color Wheel. Why?
It's so good. It's so cathartic. My sister's like, this is your game. I was like, yeah, you're right. This is my game.
Splatoon to the Japanese team won again. The GG boys.
The GG boys.
Still about an hour to go.
What do we do? Jumping jacks?
Yes. Like that 80s video. Everybody dances.
The Detective Pikachu video. That was super good. Nope.
Let's check back in on Twitter.
Twitter. Tweet.
Crash Team Racing.
Oh, it is just 11:08. I'm tired, dude. I didn't sleep very well because I was like,
Because you kept waking up. Because Nintendo Day.
because Nintendo Day.
Nintendo Day.
It's like Christmas.
It is like Christmas. I'm not like hype yet.
What?
I'm just not. Like I'm just kind of normal at the moment.
Oh, Jesus.
Feel good. I'm excited, but not hype. Not hype yet. I think I need to see like Zelda or something. Then I'll get hype.
I'm disappointed.
This tweet though. Spot on.
Yeah. Faux show.
Your beautiful banner being retweeted around the internet.
Ha ha ha! do that. I do it. I made a thing. Yeah. I did it.
I don't see much on my Twitter timeline. Not a whole lot of things going on right now.
Ted says, I think Nintendo disappoint. Ted, don't
say that.
say that.
Nintendo, good karma, damn it. I'm trying to. I will tell you. I told you last night. I'm trying to lower my expectations a bit.
No, I just like everything has been such.
This should be
shit
their
so
moment.
far.
This should be their moment. Everybody has backed out. They're preparing for next gen.
I know.
Switch is entering its prime.
Literally everything.
If they
is
can't
coming in
swing a
2020.
hammer now, then they never will. Like, this is the moment.
Yeah.
Because next year they're going to be... I don't know what they're going to do next year.
I know.
Next year it has to be Zelda. Another big Zelda
know,
game. It has to be.
Or at least announce.
Or a
one.
big Mario game.
Yeah.
It's got to have those or they're going to be fucked. Because those new consoles are going to be what everybody's talking about.
I know.
They could release a new console. Be a Switch Pro.
Just an upgrade.
Yeah, but it's still not going to be good. New Xbox Scarlet. It'll be like, it's 8K, 120 frames.
8K.
Switch Pro's like, 1080p, 60 frames on some games.
On some games.
Can it run Doom? No.
No.
Speaking of Doom, did you watch any of the Bethesda show?
Yeah, I did.
Doom looks amazing.
I watched them.
And I don't understand how that game is possibly being ported to Switch.
It is. Somehow. Motherfucker.
I'm excited for Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
You're like the only one.
I am not the only one. I am definitely more excited for Ultimate Alliance than the Marvel game we saw last night.
Oh, fair enough, but
It's like not even close. I think Grouchy and Lucas and Jason have won me over on the Diablo game.
Jeremy says if they announce the Star Fox Racing game and not a new F-Zero, I'm going to lose my shit.
Oh, I totally want Star Fox Grand Prix. I want that game to be real. I want to believe. Can I clean your computer before you leave?
I don't care if you want to. I mean, it's not that bad.
It's bad. It's bothering me.
What?
You look like you unwrapped a sandwich and ate it on top of your
No, I didn't. Donnie's being mean. What did I mean, it looks fine to me.
Like I said, it's just one of my pet peeves.
I mean, that one doesn't look much different.
Beg to differ.
You're like my mom. My mom's like, this isn't clean enough. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Speaking of clean, my wife cleaned the whole damn house for you coming over.
Oh, please.
You need to come over more often. You totally do. I was like, so when I'm here, nobody gives a shit. But let me say, hey, I have a friend coming over. She woke up at like 4.
Melissa needs to stop.
I'm telling you, she cleaned the shit out of the house. She does the same thing when her parents come over.
She needs to stop. See, I do it when my parents come over because I know my parents are going to go, nitpick everything. But.
She's going to audition for that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff.
She's doing that today.
Man.
Twitter's quiet compared to the last few days. It's calm before the storm.
Everybody's just kind of.
I don't think anybody has anything. That's the thing. I don't think anybody has anything on Nintendo.
Oh my god, that worries the fuck out of me.
Now, Nintendo, I think the ninjas put people to sleep. Like, hey, you better shut your fucking mouth.
It's like,
Shut your mouth. Okay. If we get a Zelda Collector's Edition, I'm gonna hug you.
it's fine.
That's what I'm here for. I want all the Zelda things.
Yeah.
I want Joy-Cons.
I
Nobody likes Joy-Cons.
have
anymore.
you seen
Oh,
how much
see the
Zelda
grip?
shit I have?
Did you see the grip?
Which grip?
It's in the case. Go open that case. That box.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
That's Link. I should get him into.
Oh my god, I want to see the puppy. Oh my god, that I mean, like,
Oh,
I
Link's
literally
Link's
just,
the
like,
baby.
My whole body. Just
Link is the baby.
in here. Ooh.
Yeah, we can talk about that while we're just sitting here. Bring that over here.
Wait,
Bring the whole thing.
I just need to appreciate the Joy-Cons.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. You haven't seen the Joy-Cons
I'll
yet.
never own these.
For the right price, you can own them.
Ooh, this feels
You can
nice.
take them home today.
No. This is nice.
We are talking about the Satisfy gaming grip, which I bought last week on sale, and it is, isn't it? And it's like fantastic.
It's really nice.
It's hard not to play. Once I've started playing a game like this, it's now hard to not to play portably like this.
You own Stardew, but you won't play it.
I haven't played it. Do you have any idea how many games I've purchased
So
that I
does it
haven't
come
played?
with these thumbsticks too?
Yeah, it does. Do you want some? I have extras. No. I have extras.
I'll buy this thing.
No, like seriously, I have a shit ton of extra thumb grips.
I don't use thumb grips extra.
Fine.
I will if
This
I
is the
buy
case.
this though.
It holds like 20
Yeah, that's nice.
cases. With a nifty little cord.
It's red and black, which I approve of.
Oh yeah. Yep. And my.
Neoturf Masters Neo
That's
Geo?
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
game is amazing.
wait, pull those out.
Oh. I have extra grips in here. Be careful.
Oh, they're cream and oh god. Okay, wait. Yeah. All right, so how does this whole thing like just? I don't want to like destroy.
You don't want to break my Switch? I appreciate that. I was just popping out, but I wonder if there's like another better way to do it.
So did you actually have to
Yeah,
screw
just
all that stuff in there?
mess it up.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is slick. Wrong one. Oh my god. Woo.
With matching Pro Controller.
I'll never own these.
Why not?
Because they're super
They're not that expensive anymore, I don't think. I think you can get them for like $100 on eBay. I think.
Really?
I haven't looked into them in a
With
while.
the...
I don't know. I have to look into it.
Look! They're so nice.
No, don't say that to the chat. Everybody hates Pokemon. It sells 20 million a year, but everybody hates it for some reason. It's amazing.
Not you, me, and Lolo. And Jared's getting on board, finally, like 25 years later.
Let's see here.
These are awesome.
Pokemon
So jealous.
Joy-Cons. $142.99.
It's about 140. I'll think about it. I still need the blue ones. I don't have the neon blue.
$9,999.
No, I'm not paying that. That's the cost of 2 vehicles.
That's absurd.
That's 2 vehicles. Those are pretty though. Oh,
This
damn.
case is dope.
All right, you can put those back.
It's big, but it's worth it. That's what she said.
What is this? Like a little Zelda thing?
Yeah, little Zelda screen protector. Jack's Switch has it on too. I like the style. I think it goes well with the Let's Go Joy-Cons.
Mm.
Oh boy!
I want to see your dog.
I need to let him in.
You want me to
So-
let him in?
He runs away a lot. So, like, you can't let him go if you want to do that. You can take a leash.
I'm not doing that.
Well, then don't let him go. Because if he runs away, I'm not going after him. I'm letting you know that right now. My wife hates that about me. I'm like, they'll come back. All right, I'm going to go get my gift card. Yeah. Oh, he's a baby. He is the baby. I didn't realize there was one chain. It's okay, Link. He's also, I should have mentioned, he's a little tender chain. Especially these. This is Victoria Falls.
Like a big bear.
Yeah, that's her protector.
You're a good boy. Pupper! Pupper!
Okay, I'm here to hijack the stream while he's gone. What's going on, everybody? G.I. Jello. Wish you could come hang with us. Yeah, man. This is cool. Of course, Donnie and I live like 40 minutes away. So, hijacking the stream. He's got a Sour Patch over here. Pupper! Pupper! Hi! Do you want to see me? Come on, it's okay. Puppy. Are you afraid of me? Oh my goodness.
There's a big black puppy here. He's a sweet. He's a sweet. Yeah, and I got to see Kirby the kitty.
He just got shaved, so he doesn't have all his hair right now.
Who? What?
Archie.
Oh, you got another one.
Archie's my dog.
Hi. Oh my God,
He just got shaved, so he's usually like all woolly mammoth.
So soft.
He's
Hi, baby.
he's bad, but he's sweet and loyal.
Hi. Oh my God. Hi. Hi. Ooh. Oh, good babies. Hi. Oh my God. So he's like a terrier mix.
He's a Wheaton.
A Wheaton terrier.
Yeah.
Hi.
Irish sheepdog.
Hi.
Link.
Hi.
Have a seat.
Oh, I am a smart boy. I know my name. Puppies! Pug kids are ready? All of your plushies? Nintendogs would be dope for the Switch. Are you kidding me? Nintendogs and Nintencats on the Switch? Yes. It would be an eShop only, probably. So. We are T-minus 40 minutes. Ah! Isn't it weird seeing me behind this? It's weird, right? Puppy! Yes, you just want to come see me, don't you? Yeah. Do you want to see me? You're a good pupper. You're a good puppy. Yes, you are. You're a big black. Like, he's like a black lab mixed with some sort of, husky almost. Yes, you like the rubbins, don't you? You do. Almost like a chow. It's a sweet puppy. It's a sweet puppy. Yes, it is. Big black tail. It's a floofy tail. It's a floofy tail. It is a floofy tail. Oh my God, the puppy's getting on me. Hey! Hi! You're so excited, aren't you? I'm getting him riled up. Getting him riled up. Puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy. Hey. Ooh, puppy. Oh my goodness. You just put your head down and he's like, hey! You're such a good boy. You're a good puppy. His name is Link. Ooh, that feels good, doesn't it? You like having your back scratched. Arrgh. Brian and I need a dog. They have to talk about online service and online streaming. I think they'll probably talk about Super Nintendo games. For sure. For sure. Did your dad just abandon us? He did, didn't he? Big stretch. So, I had a real voice chat to the system. Eventually. Maybe. One day. Okay. So there was apparently like a rumor that Monolith Soft is showing something. AKA Nintendo. Bubby, 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 bubby. Oh my goodness. Where's your mama? Is she coming back home today? Donnie said it was his daughter's dog. Super sweet pupper. Pre-order Pokemon Sword and Shield at the Pokemon Center. Why would I do that? Oh, you get pre-order bonuses.
Etsy. So there's nothing for me to buy on AmiAmi today, which I normally do. All right, so what's the biggest thing that you guys want to see? Like that you have to see. For me, it has to be Animal Crossing. E3. Something off the wall that's a new Mach Rider. Ooh. A phone app. Nah. I think they need to just bury it. They need to just bury it. Little black puppy loves me.
Includes everything.
Such
for
a
strangers.
sweet baby.
He is very, very sweet. But he's weird about strange men. Like
Wow.
repairmen and stuff. He's not
Yeah.
having it.
Okay.
Make you
Yep.
roll you out of the way. Okay. Onaga says Battalion Wars 3. Yes. Yep, that'd be amazing.
Puppy!
Nobody's saying the right game though.
What?
Nobody's saying they want to see the right third-party game.
Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. Are you excited when your mommy gets home?
Not really.
What?
But he will be when Victoria gets home.
That's what I said.
Oh.
His mommy. Yes.
We got him. That's the puppy I got from X.
Oh.
He's a big old fat lab. His
He's
big
a
old fat
lab-
bud.
He's a lab mixed with something because he's got like maybe a chow because he's got the floof tail. And he's a little smaller than a lab.
Both his parents were labs. They're both black. His dad though was like huge, and his mom was little.
Are you a good baby? Are you a good baby? Yes.
Likes back scratches.
Yeah, I could tell. He
Puts
backed
his
up
back into
me.
you. He's like,
Yeah.
right
Like,
here.
right, look, this is like the spot right here.
Yep.
Oh, that's the spot. I like back scratches too, but I
Yep.
understand. You feel good. Does that feel good? Does that feel good?
Yeah, good baby.
Yeah, good baby.
D-Life says he wants an updated phone app that actually browses the Switch eShop. That's not bad. The eShop should come to that damn app. Tomb Raider? No, Daniel. No. No Tomb Raider on Switch.
Dude, I don't know how to sit. I teach my kids to sit when they're like 7 weeks old.
Ori is the correct answer. People should be saying Ori.
Oh.
I would like to see Ori today. Okay. What do we got? 30 minutes?
Do you hear me whistling?
30 minutes. Oh, that's how I call them.
What?
The other one coming. I don't hear him.
I hear him.
He's a little like
Archie.
old. Yeah.
Oh, bless his heart.
See?
Oh.
That's how I call
Did
them.
you hear your daddy?
Reporting for duty.
Oh, what a sweetheart. You are so soft. My God. Soft baby.
I'm jealous.
What?
Oh, just they're jealous of each other.
Oh.
They'll just pile over one each other.
Are y'all buddies?
So Nintendo still hasn't gone live.
They'll
Look
go
at this
live in 2 minutes. I know. You showed me.
It just showed up again. Everybody go on Twitter and look at Go Nintendo's for the Dead or School game.
Jeez.
Check this out. This red hair vixen, the pleated skirt. She's got ribbons.
Yeah, I
In her
know.
hair.
That's your type.
It's true.
That's your type.
I'm gonna buy this game.
I
I
know
need to
you
pre-order
are.
this game. I don't even know what it is. What is it?
A JRPG, if I had to guess.
No, a lot of these games are like little like point and click adventure games.
Jiggle physics and the
Jiggle physics. I have never played one of those games, to be clear. Because I don't want anybody to find them on my Switch.
Kyle says, confirmed by IGN, Leading Watch Dogs has no dogs in it. False advertising. I thought I saw a dog getting shot.
The game looked
At-
great. Watch Dogs 3 actually looked really good. I give them credit. I didn't think there was any way in the world that they could, like, win me over. They totally did.
See, PSVG used their budget to see Jack Heroin. Dylan, Donnie and I live like 40 minutes away.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
CGI would be cool, though.
I'm a good doggy. I'm a good doggy.
You're so soft. How did you get to be so soft? You're such a floof. Does it feel better with your hair off? Is it nice and cool?
Yep.
I bet it feels good, doesn't it, baby? You feel good. Yes. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hi, sweetie.
Uh-oh.
What?
They're doing stuff.
What?
Nintendo page.
Huh?
They just...
They just go live at 30. They go live at 30.
Okay, well, it's 30. They're not live yet, but they went black. They went dark. Zero
Yeah,
dark
Dylan,
30.
just watch us.
Yeah.
We've got like a 2
Of
second
course.
delay.
That's the whole point of us being here. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Please tell me you're watching on Twitch.
I am.
Okay, good.
I'm going to refresh the page, see if they're live. They are. Nintendo is live.
Lord of mercy.
Oh, my God.
Hype.
What's the Smash character? What's the Smash character? It's Banjo.
It's probably Banjo.
Banjo.
It's probably Banjo.
What? Who did we all think it was going to be when it was Joker? Like there was a
I know they were saying something.
everybody was like, oh, it's totally this guy, and it was like, and Joker. It was completely wrong. That's what Banjo is now. He's the swerve.
Erdrick from Dragon Quest, I think.
Dragon Quest could be it. How disappointing would it be if it was Dragon Quest character?
Ted, don't you say it. Don't
People
you
would be
say it.
so upset.
You gotta turn this chat off. It's
How
gonna drive me
can
nuts.
Animal Crossing be delayed if it's never been dated? We don't
Yeah, I
we have
know.
know anything about it other than we saw. We didn't even see a logo. We didn't even know a title.
No.
We just saw Isabel
Yeah.
or Doom guy.
Dylan, if Minecraft or Doom guy get put in, I'm gonna be
Minecraft
yes.
Steve. He just this the whole time.
No.
His little sword. He just walks back and forth to the little thing.
Yeah, how do you animate somebody like that?
I'd be okay with Minecraft
Have you
Steve.
seen my Minecraft
I wouldn't be
character?
excited, but I would be okay with it.
You see my Minecraft character?
Does she look like the girl from Dead School?
No.
Not as interested anymore.
It was listed for 2019, getting moved to 2020 is delaying it. Yeah, Ted, but see, there's my girl right here.
Concentricity.
Number one. Yeah.
Reminds
Concentric plus eccentricity.
me of Kevin's band from The Office. Scrantonicity.
Sure. Concentric because I like order, and then eccentricity because I'm different.
So Team Chaos, right?
No.
Team Chaos.
Order.
Team Chaos.
Marina.
Chaos.
Dylan, are you doing the Splatoon last Splatfest?
Of course.
Chaos or order?
Hey, that's something else you've got to explain to me. So, after, with the 5.0 update, they will add Splatfest as a mode that we can play on our own.
No, they're adding the special stages that were made for each Splatfest.
Right, but I think they said that there will be a new option called Splatfest where you particularly have to go and play those modes.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So you have to click into it, and it's like Turf War, but you'd
Screw
play
it,
on
Dylan.
those stages.
He
which is
says Y'all
awesome.
should watch this while we're waiting on the direct.
Watch what?
The link.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
Dylan,
it.
we've probably already seen it. If it's that trailer that you sent us yesterday.
Oh, it's Kevin. Yeah.
If it's the trailer that you sent Brian yesterday, I was like, we saw that.
Hang on. Let's do this. Let's see here.
Donnie has like 3 screens,
Are you ready?
and I have one.
Looking to the camera. Smile.
It's terrible. I hate pictures.
You gotta put it on. You gotta do the Twitter thing.
I hate pictures.
Do it for the Vine.
The Vine.
I miss Vine so much. Do you have any idea the amount of hours of my life I wasted like getting drunk and watching Vine?
What?
Oh God, it's so good. Drunk
So
Vine was the best
stupid.
thing ever.
Benji says, I just noticed you guys in the same room.
What the fuck? Benji's like, oh shit, no way!
Wait a second. It's so seamless. What the fuck
Oh,
is going
God.
on?
Caroline's really just copying Donnie's background. She's doing the same thing.
Yeah. Benji, are you awake? I know it's early over there. It's like 8:30 on the West Coast.
Benji, man, get some coffee.
What is that? Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to crack this open when it starts.
When it starts.
So I can have my chill, a little bit of chill.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Draco,
your
what's
Cadence
up?
of Hair Rules coming out today.
Today?
Yeah, it was dated like it was priced last night on the eShop.
Oh, that's right. It was $24.99.
That's a lot.
I know it
I
is.
paid $3 for the game, and I was like, I kind of want a refund.
I just want a physical. I'll buy it physical.
You're not gonna buy it if it's
No,
out today?
I will buy it. It's just I want a physical. I don't want to pay $50 for it twice.
Gotcha.
If they announce a physical, I will buy it for sure, even if I have to wait.
I kind of want to put this here so I can like make sure that I'm within frame. But then I can't see that. I guess I could make. Can I move this without screwing it up?
Figure it out, dude.
Yeah. That's better because then I just look on your laptop. The Republic. This is the same laptop you brought with you to the thing. I remember this laptop.
Yeah,
You need a new laptop.
No, I don't. I got so to be fair, I got this late 2016, so it was only a couple of months old. How do you remember this?
I remember.
Jeez.
I have
I love my Strix.
my memory's weird. I remember like pictures of things. And that's I was actually going to bring that up on DLC one.
Black and red.
That's like a thing that my wife and kids hate about me.
What?
My memory is like
Photographic?
super sharp.
Oh.
If I tell you I
My
remember
dad's
something,
is too.
don't
So
even
my
fight
dad,
me.
We were in Steak and Shake one time, and my dad, some guy walks in, and he goes, "I went to kindergarten with that boy."
Right.
And
Exactly.
literally, he like goes over there and he like goes up to talk to you. He says, "You're so and so from some," and he's like, "I haven't seen him since kindergarten." And I was like, "How did you age him up in your mind 50 years?
Yep.
How is that possible?"
I've proven my wife and kids wrong so many times. They hate it. It's probably their most hated thing about me.
We make the joke like if my dad were ever to ask, you know, who someone is in a lineup, they'd be fucked.
Because it's weird because I'm typically like day to day, I'm so aloof.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what did you do? I'm like, I don't
Trust
fucking
me,
know.
I know.
But when I know something, it's luck.
Yeah.
And I'm terrible at movies.
That's-
I'm terrible to watch movies with because I'm like, that's that guy that was in these 8 other movies,
That's how I am.
and I'll name them off.
Yeah.
Or
I'm the same way.
I'm like Melissa's IMBD. She was like, who's that guy? And I was like, oh, he was in the movie this in 2013
Yeah.
and in that in 2016.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing. But if you were like, Donnie, name me the games from the Kind of Funny Showcase yesterday. I don't know.
Summer.
There was the bird game.
Skatebird. It's
Skatebird.
literally called Skatebird. It's not that hard.
Skatebird.
Summer Crashers or something. Summer Crashers.
Summer Crashers.
No, the one with the pixel one where she's writing on the thing, and she's just writing. Stop. She's the one where she's just writing left to right. Stop. God damn it. Jesus. I wrote it down. Summer Catchers. Donnie's being really bad. It's good to see you too, dude. Yeah, we're I'm starting to get like
Starting to feel it? It's here.
really tense. Really tense.
It's about to happen.
11:38. 22 minutes. What am I gonna do?
You're going to squeal and scream.
Yeah.
You go,
You sure you don't want to get earplugs?
I mean, I might have to mute the mic because it's like amplifying it. I take my earplugs out. Like, oh my god.
Breathing exercises. Elsa's trending. Oh, She's my girl.
And tweet. And retweet.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
It's a calf in the bathtub! Uh-oh, retailers add Metroid and Pikmin Switch placeholders to their websites.
Pikmin makes sense. So does Metroid Prime Trilogy.
Okay, what?
I hope that Pikmin is actual Pikmin. And it's not like
Tifa, Yuffie.
some sort of like spin-off Pikmin.
It probably is a remaster of the 3, if I had to guess.
That would be good. I wouldn't
Or
buy
it's
it.
just a port of.
You got to
Pikmin
check out
3.
the Wii U before you leave. Forgot all about that, yeah. How mad would you be if Animal Crossing got canceled? Well, canceled, of course. We'd
They're
all be
not
mad.
going
They're
to
not gonna
cancel it.
They're not canceling anything.
If they delayed
What kind of
it,
question is this? It was this. They
if
canceled.
they delay it,
I wouldn't be upset if it got delayed, personally.
I'm just like, this is the biggest thing that I.
The
need
reason
right
I
now.
wouldn't be upset if it got delayed is because we don't know what it is. Like, that's all self-expectations.
It's a fucking Animal Crossing.
No,
game.
no,
It doesn't
no.
need to be anything.
No, but like we didn't know it was November. We're assuming it's this fall.
I'm assuming it's September.
Right. Well, I don't think it is now. We know.
No, because we know
Yeah.
Link's Awakening. Yeah.
But we're assuming it's 2019. It doesn't mean it's 2019.
Yeah.
What if it's March? I'd be okay with that. I honestly, I would. Would it be like upsetting? Sure. You want to play it as soon as possible.
This
I
is
wouldn't
me
be.
right now.
It wouldn't bother me as much. If anything, you know what I would be upset about Animal Crossing most? If it got delayed? Because spring 2020 is fucking packed.
I know.
So it's actually get out in front of it. Like, let's get it out early.
I know.
Get away
agree.
from Cyberpunk and Watch Dogs and everything else that's coming out.
Still-
There's too many damn things
What
coming
is
out.
this sad Pikachu plush? No.
Oh, that's when Ash died.
There she is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Naga, quit being a fucking dick.
In one of the movies,
Yeah, Ash.
he came back.
He comes back to life.
He always comes back. It's like Chucky.
It's just like Chucky.
That's one of my favorite lines in Chucky. Go ahead and
Come
shoot.
back.
I'll come back.
I always come
I always come back.
Terrifying.
But dying is such a bitch.
I know. I've seen that movie. I've
Oh, it's so good.
seen that movie.
That line saved that whole movie.
It was a pretty fucked up movie.
The movie wasn't great. It wasn't that bad, though. It's not as bad as people think it is. The other movies that came after it were worse. The Seed of Chucky is terrible.
I'm gonna have a freaking
Do you want to have a Chucky watch party after the direct?
no.
We can just blow off Treehouse. We'll just watch Chucky movies. I
you
have the
kidding
collector's
me?
edition over there.
No.
Have you seen the second one where they go into the factory and fight all the Chucky dolls with all the boxes?
No.
Because he came in one of those boxes.
I don't want.
I can show you the box.
No. I will never come back.
I'm gonna look it up. Child's Play 2.
Oh my god. Donnie's trying to like scar me for life. Dude, stop. I am not watching this fucking bullshit.
Look, see, he goes and fights him in a factory of Chucky dolls.
No.
So there's just walls of these boxes.
No!
Oh, it's so good.
Donnie's fucked up, y'all.
I can't wait to see the new one next week. I have ticket for the first show.
Of course you do.
I'm gonna take Chucky with me. I don't think they're gonna let me in. I truly don't. I think they'll be like, "Sir, you can't bring that into the movie theater."
What are you gonna do? Leave it in your car?
No. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna be like,
Put it in the trunk.
"Show me the rule.
Show me the rule.
Show me the rule."
Oh my god.
Sorry, Dylan.
Where is this fucking blue piece that I can't find? What the hell? That's it. No, it's not. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're really not.
Cow's
This
nice.
looks like the most boring game.
No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the fucking direct, dude.
Oh, are you doing this to take your mind off of it?
Yes, I am.
Oh man, I hope we get a lot of surprises. What if we get like 5 surprise games? What if it's like amazing? It's fucking Star Fox Grand Prix, it's F-Zero, Pikmin's back. They're just like fucking. It's like Bill Burr. They have him doing it.
Stop.
Pikmin's back. We've got Mario. It's Animal Crossing. You can hit some trees. I know this is the best idea I've ever had. Bill Burr for Nintendo Direct. All right, we had Xbox had Keanu, Ubi had John whatever face. Nintendo should have Bill Burr, just yelling at people. Oh, it'd be so good.
Is it time yet? Is it time? 15 fucking minutes.
TikTok.
I'm losing
TikTok.
it. I'm losing
TikTok.
I'm about to lose my mind. I really am.
Coffee's good.
I'm about to lose my mind.
Wait, look at my dog. He's claimed this chair. Talk about claiming shit. He claims this chair, and it's so funny when he
What,
gets
this
all,
one right here?
the circle with my papa's on.
Oh, I can't
He gets all curled up in it. It's very cute.
Can't see him.
Don't.
Oh.
Christopher Walken doing the direct.
Christopher Walken.
That'd be weird.
Help me out.
Like a senior
No.
citizen doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love Christopher Walken. Don't
The
shoot
driving
Christopher
carts.
Walken. The driving carts.
The little fella just hit the
Two
big
little
fella.
mice fell in a bucket of cream. Do you remember that movie?
Yep.
It's so good.
That movie's great.
The Vice Mouse said, all right, he drowned.
Did you see this update from Grouchy Search?
I haven't been looking at Twitter at all
So
today.
he tweeted Xbox that they've won him over. He bought an Xbox with Game Pass. Phil Spencer tweeted back at him.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Oh my fuck.
How fucking awesome is that? Look, he's got 132 likes. Fucking Grouchy Search, man.
Wow.
Tearing it up. Get the Xbox. Get that Game Pass, man. I love it. Between
Grouchy
him, we've got
Surge.
him. We got Sean and Luke. Everybody's getting all that Xbox love.
I can't handle it. 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 I'm gonna have to start
Funny it'd be
pacing
if
here in a second.
how funny would it be right now if Reggie just like dropped the entire direct, like just like 5 minutes before. He's like, "Yeah, we totally put Banjo in fucking Smash." It's like his tweet. They didn't pay me for my vacation time. Fuck those guys.
Oh my god, dude. I fucked this up so bad. This is not at all right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm seriously gonna have to go over and like just start walking around the room.
The show's about to start. You can't get up now. You should have done that minutes ago.
The show's gonna start in another 10 minutes.
Shell Shock said he's tuning out. He's getting off social media.
Kyle says I thought this was in a Nintendo show.
You thought
Why?
wrong. Welcome to Shaq. Nintendo's more like a shit show.
Welcome to Caro. Can't keep her
Deal.
cool.
Can't deal right now.
Can't deal. Can't fucking deal. Oh my god.
So you're playing color game. I'm looking for leaks.
You do that. I'm having a difficult time right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can't fucking concentrate.
Ah!
Ah,
Wario 64 with a great tweet. I heard Miyamoto's in this one.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, y'all got jokes. I figured it out. I win. I'm gonna win, I mean. I might not be the world average, but I won.
You did it.
God damn it. I didn't get beat the world average, but whatever. Deep breaths.
Woosah.
I'm not gonna be able to handle it. I'm not going to. Not going to.
Kyle, Game Pass the Switch, man. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. This is why I needed Xanax.
You're really choked up about it.
Dude, I'm like this on everything. Are you kidding me? You should see me during a football game.
I don't know. Because I get tense during football. I just imagine you're like a million times worse.
I'm like crying 1 minute and then like wanting to murder somebody the next.
Let's go. You're not one of those.
So
fixed.
one time we were at the Dogs game. This happened a couple of years ago, and I was so fucking excited about a touchdown that I kept screaming and I forgot to breathe. And so all of a sudden, my mom is just like helping me sink back onto the bleacher because I blacked out because I forgot to breathe.
That's ridiculous.
Dylan, I like your emote, dude.
I need.
Did I see the ending to the Golden State Toronto game now?
It was pretty crazy.
I thought it was anticlimactic is what I heard.
Well, it was kind of a comedy of errors. Toronto had no business losing that game. They gave up like 3 threes in a
So
row.
is it going to game 6?
They gave up 3 threes in a row in like 2 minutes. No, I'm sorry. In like the final 90 seconds. It was like a turnover 3. They missed a shot 3. They missed a shot 3. It was just like they were up 6 with like 2 minutes to go and lost.
All right, so it's going to game 6.
Yeah. But Kevin Durant's out, and he might be out for a while. He tore his
I
Achilles.
heard he got fit. I heard he got hurt again.
Achilles is bad though.
I know.
Like most players don't come back.
My
from
great
that.
uncle.
Kobe was never the same.
My great uncle had to have his Achilles cut and attached to his heel.
It'd be interesting. I have no dog in the fight. Cavs fan. Cavs suck.
I can't breathe.
It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through it.
It's gonna be 40 minutes of torture. Of torture. Look at the Kirby.
We'll get a Kirby game.
What? Kirby game?
It's about
for
time.
3DS.
It's about time, actually.
Kirby
It
game
sounds
for
about right.
3DS.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it's been a minute, year and a half. They come out like every
Draco says
other
I'm
year.
squirming right now. I'm not squirming, but I'm like,
What is squirming? Is it like wiggly?
you can't sit still.
Okay, I call it anxious. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm good. I got coffee. I got friends. I got Twitch chat. I got my overlay.
I'm dying.
PSVGs look like $1 million.
What?
PSVG has looked like $1 million all week long.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm good.
It does look good.
I'm getting a Zelda
You
game.
moved your 2019. It used to be
I did.
overlaid.
I did because of the Switch, because of the Shaq logo.
I see.
This I should have put Shaq Life. I was thinking about changing it all, and I just didn't.
It's okay.
It's too much. Too much to do last minute.
I hear baby. I hear baby kitty.
Mm-hmm.
You said he
He's
wouldn't come back
returned.
down here.
I didn't think he would. Maybe he likes you.
He does. He knows I'm a cat person. Benji, there's a cat.
Kirby. Speaking of Kirby.
Kirby.
No.
Yeah. Kitty,
Kirby
kitty,
the
kitty,
cat.
kitty.
I love his thumbs.
Oh.
They're precious. Have you seen Lil Bub? Do you know about Lil Bub?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm showing Lil Bub. She's like a dwarf, and
Sabi, by the way, I'm still following her, him, whoever it is. I've seen it. I've seen the account referred to as a she and a he, so I'm not sure. I think it's a girl.
she.
I think so. She, every time there's like a leak, she's like, just to be clear, this isn't for me. I don't know that guy. She's just like everyone. It's funny as hell.
She's like covering all the bases.
She's like, I never told anybody that. What the fuck?
Bub is a dwarf, and she has the thumbs too, and she doesn't have any teeth. Don't make that face.
She looks like she's the Pet Cemetery cat. Oh no, that's making me squirm. Oh, turn that off.
No, she's precious.
No.
She's like 4 pounds, the poor baby. You should see her eat the yogurt. Oh my god.
I don't want to.
How are you so cruel?
I'm not cruel. I just don't want to look at weird cat.
She's so cute.
Oh, that's cute. Maybe from afar. All up in the face. Nah.
Just
Super
watch
Mario Maker was the best part. Yeah, we're going to talk about it tonight. I agree with you, Kyle. Super Mario Maker was really good, actually.
Look at her thumbs.
My whole family was, like, into it.
Yogurt?
What?
Right here.
Look how cute, though. This is when she was a kitten. this cat. Look at this cat eating yogurt.
Caroline, we have 5 minutes till direct. Quit looking at cat videos.
I need to cope. I'm coping. I can't do this.
This is exciting. I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel it. We're here.
Should I crack this open?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you want to get alcohol?
It's early.
It's not that early. It's noon.
It's early for that. I don't have any soda either.
This is so you drink it straight.
Speaking of that, we should order pizza.
No, I'm ordering it.
I'm ordering it.
No. Oh, Marco's?
Yeah.
Do you like Marco's?
They're like the best around here.
Okay.
Maybe Ian's.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
You need to mute the mic before you scream.
Sorry.
Okay?
You do it.
I can't because I don't know when you're screaming. Like
Well, there will be a sharp
mimosas. Mimosas would have been.
There will be a
smart.
sharp inhale, and
No,
then you know.
if we had mimosas, she probably wouldn't be going home tonight.
No.
We'd be doing it'd be DLC on Shaq.
Benji says, Brian, she needs help. Is Brian in chat?
I don't know. Is he?
I don't know. I don't think he's going to be able to watch.
Melissa's very adamant that I show you the things she's been making up about Brian.
Oh, yeah, we have to see that.
She said she sent them to me. I don't read her emails, so I don't know.
She needs to send them to me on Facebook.
I didn't read her emails. So. She's like, did you see them?
She
I
can
was like,
send them to me on Facebook.
No.
Tell her to do that.
She's like, why not? I was like, you sent me a zip file. She's like, and? I was like, I have to unzip it and stuff. It's a pain in the ass. I just decided not to.
You're like the worst worker then.
Oh, I don't do any of that. Did I tell you what I told my IT department?
No.
So I have ClipGrab.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is? Yeah. You download YouTube videos. They found it on my computer. It's been on there for like years.
So
they called me. They're all super, security and everything. They call me and they're like, Mr.
Benji,
Reese,
it's gonna happen.
Mr. Reese, we found this application on your computer. It's called ClipGrab. He's like, what do you use that for? I was like, to download music illegally. He's like,
said it!
He was like, to your work computer? Oh yeah, for years. My boss was across the hallway. He was like,
It's like fucking great. It's not like we work for the government or
I
anything.
was like, look, man, I've been doing it for years. It's fine. I've never clicked on your Trojan
Dylan
horse
says,
emails.
spoiler, your IT department knew what you were doing.
Oh, I know. Duh. I'm not a fucking idiot. That's the thing. Like, I manage servers and stuff.
And then
I was
Brian
like, come on.
would be all over you like, I'm going to stop you right there.
Let me stop you right. Oh, guys, I'm telling you, I have a story to tell you all on DLC if you're not a patron for PSVG that I think you're going to laugh your ass off, and it's about her. But I don't want to. I'm going to save it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. 3 minutes, Caroline.
It makes me like rage sometimes.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
I meant
don't
to, like,
do
come
that.
over here.
Put your feet
No, do
down.
you see my? No, it wasn't my feet.
It was your feet.
No, it wasn't. I meant to do this, and I did that.
Guys, she almost spilled beer all over this laptop. I mean, it slid from one side of the laptop over to the other, across the mouse pad even. It hit speed bumps and it just stayed up. Oh, that was
It's because
something.
I'm like shaking.
That was something.
Okay,
What do we got? We got, what, a few minutes?
2 minutes. Do not order until it's like 12:30 because if they come in the middle of the direct, it's going to be a problem.
You know, you can, like, set a time for them to deliver, right?
Oh.
That's like a thing that Pizza Hut and every pizza deliveries have been doing for like 20 years.
No. I just ordered immediately.
Calm down. Calm down.
And she
Benji,
says, Kara, let's do it!
did you see the eyes she just gave me? Don't order now! What are we gonna do? Yowie wowie! Calm down.
I can't handle it.
See?
Dylan says I didn't know either.
What? Who are you people? Are you adults? Does Brian order all the food?
No, I order the food too.
And you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know.
Okay.
I have noticed that on Panera you can order it at a specific time for pickup, but yeah, Dylan, I'm the same way. When I order pizza, I want it right fucking now.
That makes sense. Right
Wait,
now.
which one are we listening from?
You need to listen on your computer.
I am listening. Oh,
Yeah, you're not. Because you moved your computer and then you did all
Wait.
the things.
okay. if we're off by like a couple seconds,
What
it's
kind of
gonna
pizza
be-
do you want?
I just eat cheese.
Just cheese?
Just cheese. Do not give me the bullshit. You can get whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
I
I'm
said
just cheese.
you can have whatever you.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to stop doing that order.
Why?
Because it's about to start.
I can do both. Starting to regret this decision. This might not have been the best decision we've ever had. I think it's the first recording PSVG has ever done
Oh, that sucks.
in the same place.
Is that live?
Here we go. 9, 8, 7,
I need music.
6. Oh, I gotta turn up the volume.
Oh my god!
Duh.
Here we go. I saw Pyra! I saw Pyra!
Alright, you guys let me know how the mix is and all that. I'll turn stuff up or down if I have
I'm gonna
to.
put this down here so I don't spill it. Smash. Smash. It's right out the bat. Smash. Get it, baby.
Thanks, Kyle. I'll turn the mic down.
Oh, here's somebody on a horse. New Fire Emblem character? Edelgard? Violet?
They put another fire in the character.
Imagine if they do. People are gonna be
They'd
so pissed.
off. Oh, that'd be so good. I would love it.
Oh my god, it's an Impa?
Yeah, it's the Trunks looking dude.
Oh, it's him! Erdl, what is his name?
Sure.
Oh shit!
Fantastic. I'm not excited. Sure. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm buying Dragon Quest.
That's not Erdrick. This is the guy from 11, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Dude, you know people were like, God damn it, it's another Fire Emblem character!
I think a lot of people are mad that it's him. I'm gonna look at Twitter and people.
Dragon Quest is iconic though. Like, I would prefer this to fucking Minecraft.
Minecraft's totally way more popular than
More?
Dragon Quest.
Another one? Another one? Another one? Another one. Here comes the second one. We're gonna get two.
I know, Dylan. I'm not hating on it. I bought Dragon Quest. She's seen it. I'm playing Dragon Quest. I'm not hating on it.
Me too.
I'm trying to speak.
Oh!
Shadows.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. They're all, yeah, no, they're Echo characters. Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh my fucking god. 3 Echoes. Are you kidding me? So this all counts as 1 character, right? Not 4?
I don't know.
It's gotta be 1 character. Just 2 Echoes. Or 3 Echoes. So this is just considered the Dragon Quest It might, yeah.
Series, I don't know.
Dylan's right. It might just be Oh, see, that's
Yeah, I'm for it. I already bought the pass, so I'm totally down. Yeah, let's do it.
shit. I need to get this for Switch then.
You can hardly hear us, Dylan. See, I turned it down for Kyle. You can turn it back up a little. Keep letting us know.
Coming in November, right?
It hasn't been dated yet. I think Kyle's just sensitive to people that scream.
Sorry, Kyle.
No, you apologize. This is your stream. You apologize, Kyle.
Okay. Shut
Okay?
the fuck up, Kyle.
What's up, Sean Capri?
Hey, Sean! Sean, what you playing today? What you playing? Have they opened the doors for you?
Kyle says this game's amazing. So that's why I bought the game.
I'm sure it's good.
No, he didn't say it was good. Like, he legit said
Sure
it's amazing.
I'm sure it's amazing.
September
27th.
27th. Already pre-ordered. Yay!
皆さんこんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
Everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo.
I'm gonna name my next dog
Nintendo Direct for
Yoshiaki.
E3 2019 will showcase a
great name.
variety of games, many of them coming soon. But
Benji
before
says
we dig into the next game, there is someone I'd like to introduce first.
Doug.
Doug Bowser.
What? What are you doing here?
It'd be hilarious if it was the John Bernthal. Hey, Yoshiaki. Let's shoot some stuff.
Wait a minute. There's been a bit of a mix-up.
Be better if it was Keanu.
You're not the right
This is
Bowser.
hilarious, though.
Sorry, but I'm the right Bowser for this presentation.
Good job, dude.
That pause was a little long. I could live with it. This is weird.
They have to have their little dirt bits.
Not this way.
No. This way.
Bye bye.
Maybe next time.
Are you related?
No, but we get that a lot.
Well, let's get back to it. Please take it away.
Miss Reggie.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Bowser from Nintendo of America, and I'm thrilled to join you for today's Nintendo Direct. This is our chance to show the world we have games for every type of player on Nintendo Switch. Whether you love action, RPGs, or you're just looking for something new, we've got you covered.
Are you trying to live tweet?
Okay, so
No,
let's
I'm
get a look at one of
fucking
those
live
games by
tweeting, right?
taking a tour of Luigi's Mansion 3.
I retweeted some things.
Tom, you missed Dragon Quest Hero is...
All the Dragon Quest people are coming.
Yeah.
They're all
Here
coming.
we go!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Mario! I like all the Peach's stuff. Oh god, no.
Damn, Luigi's gonna be so good.
You're the one that said that you're not gonna get it!
I mean, it's never been like my favorite. It's never been my
Oh,
favorite.
it's like a haunted hotel.
Lucky him.
It's a haunted hotel. I love the Pulcher Pop.
Luigi's Mansion.
It's a hotel!
This hotel is much more than
a
meets
mansion.
the eye. For not long after Luigi arrives,
It's your house.
Tower of
things take a
Terror.
dark turn. We begin our tour by taking in some sights and sounds.
Kara has more
You
staircases
may
than this thing
never
does.
leave. You want to
They at
leave.
least have a color.
The other guests certainly don't plan to move on. They're ghosts after all, and they're rather aggressive. Simply scare them with the strobe.
Can't wait, this looks amazing!
Luigi's
October.
new Poltergust
Oh, of course.
G00 has the
It'd be weird if it
powerful
wasn't.
suction capabilities required.
They're like
And
August
other new
8th.
Look how
features as well.
clean it looks, though.
Oh, it does look good.
First, the slam. While trapping a ghost, slam it on the ground.
Slam it on the ground!
It helps to get other ghosts in on the action.
Oh my god, you can slam the fuckers on the ground. Yes!
The suction shot. Fire the plunger to attach it to something, then pull the string and you can destroy furniture.
Oh,
and more.
fuck.
It's effective against certain ghost types too.
Luigi's super strong, though. Like, if he can swing that thing over his shoulder.
Sometimes
what she
ghosts
said.
may
Yeah.
feel inclined to gang up on you. In such situations, a burst should do. The powerful air pressure released will blow away
What?
ghosts, and it's perfect
Oh,
for
these
when you
mechanics are
need a
great.
little air. We simply can't overlook the
Professor.
latest invention from Professor Egad, namely Gooigi.
What?
Change between Luigi and Gooigi to use both their skills.
What?
Gooigi can do everything.
Oh,
from
that's
slipping through
dope.
Metal fences to walking on spikes.
I don't like that as much.
Look!
Indeed,
It's how you
there
get
are
through
obstacles
puzzles.
too great
Yeah.
for Luigi to handle on his own.
I'd rather had he had like a flying
Joy-Con
companion or
controller
something.
to a friend. He makes for a great co-op partner.
Yeah, co-op.
But proceed with caution. Gooigi
glad you like
and
it.
water definitely don't mix.
Yeah.
Now please direct your attention to the Scare Scraper. Spooky? Sure. Yet it also houses up to
the different
players
colors.
for
Look at this
local
co-op.
or online
Look at this
co-op.
co-op!
It's like Sour Patch Kids.
Defeat all ghosts
What are the
before time
colors?
runs out. Seek and find our dear misplaced toads, and face any challenges the tower throws
I love
at you.
the magenta colored one, dude.
Now we just have a bunch of Luigi's, like Yoshi's.
I love it.
What a place
Can't
to
wait.
wake up
The music
in.
sounds great.
A haunted hotel.
The music has always been
Floor
great in
after
Revelation.
floor of oddities. Many traps. And
Oh my God, I
mischievous
love the
souls
frickin', like-
lurk within.
Greenhouse.
What will befall our missing Mario and
Ghostbusters
friends?
vibes.
And his dear brother Luigi. Their fate rests in your hands.
I love it. October.
Luigi's Mansion 3.
Available this time.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. We'll get a date at the next Direct, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So that was Luigi's Mansion 3,
gonna be
the
on October.
latest game in a series that I personally love. And we can look forward to seeing some of the new gameplay elements that await in this strange hotel as we dive deeper into this title on Nintendo Treehouse, live at E3 2019. We'll be streaming content, some you've never seen before, right from the show floor, including live gameplay of Super Mario Maker 2. And on day 3, our Treehouse staff will get their hands on some promising indie games that are new to Nintendo
Okay, so
Switch.
day 3 is all indie.
While you watch today's Nintendo Direct, keep an
So
eye
day
out for
3 is
this
all indie.
icon to learn what
For
other
Treehouse.
games will appear on Nintendo Treehouse live at E3 2019. You won't want to miss it.
Stop.
Or
Let me
this.
buy it, please.
Have a look.
No. I'm gonna let you buy pizza
I'm buying
for my kids.
What's this? What's this? Netflix? What?
Ogre slept too long. Far too long.
Oh no, they're doing the Ubisoft thing.
Sing me your
Yes, Kalu.
story. What has become of
The fuck is this?
Callus is scared of the Super
no. What have they done?
This is terrible.
Avarice unchecked for
They're gonna show Link and you're gonna be like, it's amazing!
takes root.
I hope not.
Darkness spreads.
This is like,
The darkness is spreading.
Light.
it says Netflix.
Well, you saw the Netflix said that they're doing these games, right?
Heroes of Thra.
Why is Nintendo showcasing a Netflix game? They don't even have Netflix on the damn system.
Bravery alone will not save Thra.
Maybe they're just gonna announce that it's coming.
Unlock your true potential.
This looks like
Unite.
terrifying, whatchamacallit.
Can you defeat what is to come?
Dance Magic Dance Labyrinth.
They're going to need all the help they can get.
This is not good.
Nope. This is awful.
Sorry, guys.
Jim Henson. No wonder it looked like Labyrinth. Okay, please give me something, dear.
This is what we're here for, damn it.
Look at Baron. It's so cute.
This game's gorgeous.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Taryn.
I still don't know anything about it. Like I've stayed so
It's so good.
isolated.
It's so good. You'll love it. The music's phenomenal.
There's so many people since it's been announced. So many people I've seen on Twitter say it's their favorite Zelda game.
I don't believe that, but okay.
Like a lot
It's
of people.
Great game.
Oh man, listen to the sound. It looks like an HD version of
So good.
Link Between Worlds engine.
So good.
September 20th. I didn't date it.
Not yet.
Not yet. Still going. Is this like the new special thing they're doing?
Hey, Dompe! He's not in this game. Or he wasn't in this game.
Is this Dungeon Maker?
What?
Dungeon Maker?
Oh, fuck.
Zelda Maker.
Basically. Fucking hamburger.
Yeah, Zelda Maker. That's cool. I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's it's a nice
Sure.
little mode to add to it.
Gives it because it's a short game, right? I think Rebecca's been saying it's not like a
There
super
you go.
big
You
game.
were right.
There we
It
go.
got leaked. All right, so I was wrong. I said December 6th.
Right. No collector's edition. At least not yet.
Unless they announce it at Treehouse.
Treehouse. Just what they did for Masters, right?
Square.
And then they did it for the Master Edition.
Yes. Yes, that's what
Yeesh?
Yes.
Yeesh?
This is square. Oh, is this on Inaki? No.
No. Is this your Secret
Where
of
are
Mana
you
thing?
going?
No.
Action RPG Trials of Mana is getting
Yeah,
a global
it
release
is.
on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Seiken Densetsu.
Seika Densetsu?
Seiken
Seiken
Power of Mana.
Densetsu.
Dunsetsu.
Densetsu.
Seika Densetsu.
Seiken
Trials of Mana.
Densetsu.
Seika Densetsu.
God damn it.
Early
Early
2020.
2020.
With it and 8,000 other games.
This is the one I'm pre-ordering. Yes!
What is this one?
This is the original 3 Seiken Densetsu.
Are they remastered like the
1,
new one?
2, and 3.
So is that the other
No,
one we just
this
saw
is
brand
the,
new?
This is the original ones, but 3 was never brought to America. This is the first time it's ever been translated.
Gotcha.
Bravely.
Fire Emblem Warriors. Or Fire Emblem.
Yeah. No, it's too crisp for Fire Emblem. It's not anime enough.
For a woman with ashen hair.
Witcher.
Uh-oh.
They're doing it.
Oh!
Yep. Witcher.
Siri. Looking for Siri. Oh, shit, dude.
Get excited. We're gonna put this to the test.
I might get it.
Where's Daniel?
Wild Hunt. Complete
Coming this
edition.
year.
That's all the DLC.
Coming this year. Benji, I don't know. CanItRunIt.com.
This is Fire Emblem.
Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery
Yeah.
exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion?
You will come, won't you?
D-Life checked in.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history. What should we do, Teach?
Kill every
That sword.
last one of them.
It's badass.
So that must be the time
Still,
skip thing.
we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice.
Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak.
Yeah, we've got a date for Fire Emblem. Yeah.
Even the darkness itself.
It's next one.
We have
The cutscenes are fucking dope.
between us to reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
My teacher.
Both sides of time are revealed to you. What shall you do?
Yeah, Callo, it's a better trailer. It's good timing on their part.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Exciting stuff.
You still say that you're not interested in it, though.
I bought it. What do you mean?
I know, but you're not hyped
Only
for it.
gaming
is what you
console
said.
Not-
you can
not-
play,
not as much as I
only
have
on your
been
TV at home,
for other installations.
but anywhere you go.
But I'm getting
In
it
fact,
regardless. I'll
with
be
a
there.
system like this, it might be fun to play Resident Evil at a location like this.
Uh-oh.
Cloud streaming? Are we about to talk about streaming?
No, God, this is some... Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
This is perfect, right?
This is perfect, she says. You fucking crazy. 20 more minutes.
You see Kyle?
No lights?
No lights.
Yeah, I saw it was available today.
Hey, we're there.
See, now they expect you to squeal.
I'm reserving it for Animal Crossing. I will go horse if I don't.
Okay. Let's do this.
I was very interested in that. They're bringing a port. So that's a port. It's the first one.
Can you open it?
First one remastered.
But it's already out.
There.
So why are we showing it now? Yes, we have that, Benji.
Damn.
Did it just eat him?
What an awesome date.
Come back. Okay, okay,
Right?
okay.
You're terrifying.
He couldn't even get her a TV screen.
Did I get it? I Got it. Oh, I knew it.
Kyle, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is going to lead up to either a port or the announcement of streaming, because we know that they stream 7 in Japan. But I guess they could bring
GTFO.
Remake 2 to Switch.
GTFO. 2 more titles.
5.
Yep.
I guess 5 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's a whole lot of time dedicated to 2 old ports, but sure.
No stream. Just on your battery.
Somewhat
Playing a
disappointing.
Resident Evil game in a place like that might not be my way to play, but
Nope. I wouldn't either.
I bet you could find your way to play, don't you think? For now,
Yeah.
please take a look.
It's a little weird with Remake and 7 out there that you would give it so much time.
Was
The
today
fuck is
the
this?
4th of July?
Is this...
If not, is the Empire striking back or what? Looks like things are gonna get weird today. Hey, she!
I thought the same thing, Tom. No, this... Astral Chain?
Gotta be. Some fucking mech. Like some Xenoblade.
Get some! As you can see, things got all funky real quick.
Yes!
There's probably some planet-eating type
Uh-oh.
for me up ahead.
Ah! Fuck yes! Yes!
Oh lord.
I was right there with him. As soon as I saw the guy walking, I was like, oh, is it?
Don't you worry. A hero descends.
Where did he get a fucking mech suit shit?
3.
Oh, but there totally are. My name is Travis Touchdown. I'm the last hero around, here to save the world. I'm also just a passing
Who said
assassin.
Suda?
Now let's do this. Start the game.
There you go. That's your favorite so far.
Yeah, definitely, so far. No date. No next year or anything. Come on. 2020. Okay. So next year. So excited. Please be excited. Look at screen. Look at screen.
I know.
This is Kaiser. He
You see I'm like shaking my legs.
Hungry Beast.
The
HP
fuck
actually
is
a
this?
cyborg. I love him so much. This is Miss
Animal game.
and
Animal
Alien.
animal podcast.
They survived
PSVG
divergence
Animal and Games
Someone that
podcast.
apparently likes pandas. Pandas are cute,
The
but
gentleman.
I like Just
Sweetest
Dance
bug
pandas
you'll
because they're
ever
fucking
meet.
hysterical. I always think in my mind that the person in the panda suit's drunk. And he's just like,
no, just high. Just high.
I don't know what this is. Is this that mutant game?
This looks terrible. It just like look how bad.
Is this
it looks.
Biomutant?
Look how bad it looks.
That's not Biomutant. Because they saw like the little raccoon rabbit thing.
It looks bad.
Yeah.
Dude, who cares?
Contra. Rogue Core.
September,
Ooh.
stop.
I can't wait to hear people say Contra things about this. How do you think that's gonna go?
What? Oh, Contra Collection.
Well, Kyle says it was leaked by a Jin. He's like, already seen it. Simpsons did it.
Can I get some Animal Crossing, please? Oh,
Daemon Ex Machina.
this is gonna get a date.
Yep. I still love the way this game looks.
I have arrived.
Don't give up.
Begin the mission.
It's your call, rookie.
I would imagine they'd close on Animal Crossing, Kyle. I don't see why they wouldn't.
If you get in our way,
Unless they got something else. They got something bigger.
We've already seen Luigi.
Zelda.
We've seen Zelda.
Zelda would be the only thing I can imagine.
Pokemon, they might show something still, because they said they would show something Pokemon.
Evolutions. No, this is Daemon Ex Machina, Daniel. This is a robot game that Kevin didn't like. From the demo, I should say. Just the demo. Tom, I don't think Bayo's gonna be here, buddy.
No, I don't think we'll see Bayo.
Bayo's next year. Like late next year, maybe.
Bro got some contacts. This will be a 2020 game. Whoa! I
told you it's coming. It's coming this year.
Everything's in September, dude. They're stacking it.
Getting out of the way.
How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, is this Crash? Or not Crash, Spyro? Nope. What the fuck is this? Ugh, this is boring. Sorry, it's just boring.
Tom.
Star Fox, slow ass dragons.
Slow ass dragons.
Damn it. Panzer Dragoon? What? Oh shit. I haven't seen that in a while. Is it remade?
Don't care.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, I'm Shinya Takahashi from Nintendo.
Here's
Earlier this
Pokemon.
month, we held a Pokemon Direct for the latest games in the series, Pokemon
Here come
Sword
the evolutions.
and Pokemon Shield. The
Sonia,
developers from
that's my
Game
girl.
Freak
That's my girl.
showced the new Galar region.
Did you see the thing where it said that Leon is basically like, I go to the
Pokemon
Fire
you'll
Emblem
encounter
convention
there.
and then I go to my soccer match?
It will be a while until these games launch. So
Here's your
please
right
stay
to Benji.
tuned. By the way, in these games, you can use certain functions of the Pokeball Plus accessory,
Yes.
Certain
allowing you to
functions.
take a Pokemon from one of these games out for a stroll through the real world with you. You may not be able to use the device as a game controller, but if you spend some quality time with a favorite Pokemon of yours, then something good might happen. In the Nintendo booth at this year's E3, fans can play Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield for the first time anywhere in the world. In this gameplay demo,
Ooh, is that the-
you can challenge one of the gyms in the gallery.
Oh, she's Beast.
The one and only Water Gym.
She's like
where
Marina.
the Water-type gym
Kinda.
leader Nessa will be there waiting for you. If you're attending this year's show, I encourage you to experience the battle between
Benji says,
Dynamax
I'll bring
Pokemon,
right to you everywhere
which is
until
an
he's level
advanced
100,
strategy
right?
From this region.
Come on, Animal Crossing.
Also,
Please.
immediately
gonna
after
be
this
there.
Nintendo Direct,
Calm down.
stay tuned for live gameplay of Pokemon
30
Sword
minutes.
and Pokemon Shield
I have like 13,
on
14
Nintendo
minutes left.
Treehouse Live.
If 40 is the mark.
And now I'd like to shift gears. Please have a look at this.
Evolutions, please. Oh, this Astral Chain.
Yeah. How much of this world can we walk around in? There's like Tokyo Mirage sessions where you can just like walk through the scene. Game looks awesome.
I've been waiting for you. As you know, Earth is currently under extra-dimensional attack. Chimeras, like the ones you've just seen for the first time. At this rate, all of humankind will be pulled into the Chimera's dimension. We're facing down the end of the world. Through blood, sweat, and years of research, we finally made it. The ultimate counter-chimeric weapon. By neurologically syncing captured chimeras with human operators, we established control and made powerful allies. I'm referring, of course, to the Legions.
I'll give you some parting advice. Your power.
I think it looks great.
Blessing you think it is.
When a Legioness and a Legion are perfectly
This game is really a.
This is Xenoblade, man.
So
Oh, shit.
I was like all in on Daemon X Machina, and then they announced this game, and I'm like, I could totally just play Astral Chain instead. This game looks fantastic.
It's coming out like a weekend or two before
Yeah.
the other one now.
There's no way. What good could this possibly be?
I get like I mean it's platinum, but I mean I get like Devil May Cry vibes.
A blessing from the Legion. Or maybe
Yeah,
I should
I'm gonna
say
have to get this game.
a curse.
Need to pre-order it.
Dude!
We can't turn back now.
Dude!
I know.
I've got to know the whole truth.
He's still alive out there.
I know he
Yep,
is.
I'm getting this day one. No.
Game looks awesome.
August 30th. That's the day before the football season starts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this one. We have to do pre-orders after this.
Bayonetta?
Could be.
Nope. Not Bayonetta. Rat Pack.
It's like a top-down Godfather.
Oh, it's a Tycoon game.
Is it Godfather? Empire of Sin. I love Godfather and Wii. They're the same thing. Alright, that's cool. Neat reveal.
Death by our hands is
Oh
not
my
an
god, this is fucking murder. That's your game.
They deserve something much worse.
Rock Lee.
Please be excited. Please look at screen.
Even with this
I don't know if I can
stone
be
at
excited
my
about
command, this may not be a battle we can win.
Oh, it's so good. Do you hear him?
Whatever's happening, we can beat it. Keep fighting.
Yes! This is so much better
I
than the
don't-
Marvel thing from
I
last
don't
night.
do Marvel,
It's
though.
already better than last night's. This is a big game for Nintendo.
Ghost Rider.
Fucking Ghost Rider.
They will pay for what they
Who's gonna
done
squad up with me?
in the
Callow, are we gonna do this?
All hope is fleeting in the face of
I just want to do superheroes. Please.
Oh, this looks good. Jack is so hyped for this game.
I'm sure he is.
He read the damn Game Informer that came like 5 times. Yep. Oh, hang on a second.
X-Men?
No, no, no.
Fantastic Four.
Somebody's saying there's a demo.
Of that? Here's,
No
here's
demo.
The thing.
Here's your thing.
Freaking out. This is later today, right?
Yeah, I think it's out today.
Oh my god, look at their sprites!
Hey! Yeah!
I'll get this today.
You could stream it.
June 13th. That's
Today?
on Thursday. Today's the 11th.
Oh, that's right.
What are you thinking? Mario? Olympics? Are the Olympics coming back?
This has already been out.
Tokyo?
Yes. This is a thing.
So they completely didn't do the Winter Olympics for 2018.
And actually,
deal.
I've been talking about this in Discord for a while because I know people make fun of these games, but like apparently in Japan, it's really good. It's getting like really good reviews.
Yeah.
People really like this
Well,
one.
this is for Tokyo too. So
Yeah, but like just the sports games, people were like, actually, guys, don't make fun of it.
Well, I'm glad that it's coming back because I thought that it ended with the Rio games, and that's probably why they went back down in price because people thought that was the last of the series.
It looks good.
Yeah. First one for the Switch.
You know me, I
Last
like
one
sports
for the
games.
Wii U.
Gotta do something. The question is, would you rather have this than Mario Tennis? Because it's got tennis in it, right?
It doesn't say Tokyo, but
Yeah, Tom, I want to know what the 8-bit thing was too.
So, what do you think so far? Now for some follow-up information on a game that fans have been waiting for. Please take a look.
Please look at screen.
Your attention, please.
That's not it.
The Nook Inc. getaway.
This is not it.
There's voice acting.
You don't know. That could just be the thing.
Nook Inc. Can't handle it. Can't handle it.
Don't
Can't handle it.
pull
Can't handle
the
it.
damn laptop
Can't handle
down.
it. Can't handle it. Oh my god.
trying to protect her from pulling her damn laptop off this.
Oh my god! 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 Paths! Oh my god! Paths!
Wow. Caroline jumping for paths. This is where they.
New Horizons! Oh my god! No! No! Nook phone! No! A million fucking bells. No! No!
2020.
Originally, we announced this title as a 2019 release.
Delay!
However, we need to change its release date to March 20th of 2020.
Why?
To ensure that
I'm
the game
fine
is
with
the
it.
best it can be,
But, yeah.
we must ask you to wait a little longer than we thought.
Jalfie, that was it.
We hope you look forward to the latest installment of Animal
I seriously
Crossing.
thought they would have got that out of the way early.
What do they have from October through December? Or October through February?
Pokemon. Ms. Kyogoku will come on for a live demonstration of some early moments in the game, so please stick around until it starts. By the way, there are many different types of games coming to Nintendo Switch from Nintendo and our
Oh
partners.
my god.
So, we've prepared a highlight
sorry,
reel to show
Draco.
you what's in store for 2019 and beyond. Let's have a look.
It's okay.
I want my... Oh,
You get
oh,
Spyro.
oh!
Spyro's fantastic. September. Ooh, the Hollow Knight
New
expansion.
Hollow Knight, yeah. Ni no Kuni.
Yep. Here come all the ports. Minecraft Dungeons.
I'm sorry, Daniel.
Blades. Kevin's gonna be furious.
What's Pikmin's last thing?
That could be. I don't think it is. I think that is the last thing. Pedro, bitches! Next week, baby. Dude, there's no way. See, they're not even showing footage of this game. You can't find Doom running on a Switch anywhere. I didn't know the Sinking City was... Oh, yeah, I did. I think I didn't know that. I saw that on the Best Buy pre-order. Wolfenstein I still have, like, faith in. Kyle, Spyro was supposed to come out last year. It was announced for Switch and then just disappeared for a year.
I got so high and then I came down.
That's okay. It's still coming. You know it's coming.
I know.
So that's okay. You gotta play Luigi.
No Monolith Soft though.
That's true.
That was a lie.
No Monolith Soft yet. Super Lucky's Tale. Game isn't that bad. I hated on it, and then I played it. It's pretty good. Dauntless, that's the hot shit. That's like Sean Capri shit.
Yeah. Benji's played it too.
I'm not giving up on my Mario Maker boycott.
Uh-oh, another one? We're getting another Smash thing. Is this a joke? This is the exact... Oh, I see. They added him in there. Wait, it's a new... Is it Banjo? This has got to be Banjo.
It's gotta be Banjo.
It's gotta be Banjo.
It's gotta be Banjo.
It's rare.
It's gotta be Banjo.
And then... Oh, here comes Jacob Rush losing his mind.
It's gotta be Banjo!
I love this. This is funny as shit.
I'm just excited. I'm excited. I don't even like Banjo games. I'm excited for
Dude, that's so hype! It happened! Oh my god!
Boom. That's so good. Oh, that's so good.
Here comes the real deal.
Yeah.
Fucking hysterical! What a great
To see
intro.
Jacob Rush's face.
Oh my god!
And they did Duck
Look
Hunt.
at him go! Oh my god. Oh, they
All
look
right.
great.
So this is cool, but I'm more excited. Does this mean Rare Replay comes to Switch? I want to hear other Microsoft things.
That's our third.
That's true. That's 3. I got a prediction right.
Wow, look at the Gruntilda stage. Holy shit, bruh. Oh, you know Jacob Rush right now is crying.
Oh, he's losing his goddamn mind.
The fact that they tied it in with a Donkey Kong thing. Wow, bruh. Wow.
I want to see Phil Spencer. Hey, guys.
No, my pancakes! Fall 2019. And that's the direct.
That's it.
That obviously wasn't Duck Hunt Silhouette, was it? Please stay tuned for more information about DLC in the future. As for Nintendo Switch, we have more games in development beyond what we've shown you today. I'm looking forward to the day we can introduce them to you. Speaking of, before we end this direct, I actually have one more thing to show
Metroid.
you.
It's gotta be Metroid.
Thank you very much for watching. Until next
Why does it
time.
have to be? It could literally be anything. Oh my god. Oh shit!
Oh my god, it's a girl!
Monolith Soft. This is the rumor, right? Monolith Soft's working on Zelda.
No! Is it a sequel?
Calm down! We have to hear what they are about to say.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, she cut her hair, she cut her hair, she cut her hair.
You're gonna play Zelda. Ooh. They're doing some undead nightmare shit to Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, fuck yes!
Oh my god, she cut her hair!
Would you fucking stop in the hair? There's a game!
Oh my god!
That's what the Monolith Soft free tweet's about.
Shit! Fuck! Shit!
You remember? Because, like, at the first of the year, remember that guy on the Reset era said, if you like Breath of the Wild, tune in next year?
Yeah.
It's next year.
Oh my god!
This is their answer to new next gen. This is their answer to new
Good
consoles.
morning, everybody.
Bill, hi!
Dude, that was awesome.
I gotta pace. I gotta
Nintendo of
pace.
America, and he is Bill Trinan from Nintendo Treehouse. We're here at the Nintendo booth. We're going to spend a couple minutes talking about what we just saw in that Nintendo Direct, and we're going to give you a sneak peek of the booth. So, Bill, I don't know about you, but I think there's a lot of folks out there that are pretty excited about what they just saw.
Well, Doug, I think it goes without question that I, myself,
No,
am a
you know they're
huge
fucking.
fan of
You
the
know
Legend
they're
of Zelda
fucking,
series.
right?
Like a lot of people, I've put a lot of time into the Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god.
So, personally, I am incredibly excited that we're not getting new DLC. We
Oh
are
my
getting
God.
a full sequel, a brand new game in development for Nintendo Switch. So,
Oh my
hopefully
God.
everyone out there is excited
I
as
think
well.
so.
Certainly, if you're a Zelda fan, there was a lot to like in this Nintendo Direct. A lot of other things as well. Lots of games for lots of players, from Dragon Quest XI-S to even things like Panzer Dragoon, the Dark Crystal, Astral Chain, looking great. Was there anything in the Direct that stood out to you?
For me personally, I'm looking forward to Luigi's Mansion 3. I'm a huge fan of the series, and I look forward to
What do I
being
do?
able to walk through
What?
the various levels of this
Relax.
spooky hotel with my sidekick Guigi. And the thing I'm actually really looking forward to is the new Poltergust and its updated
Kevin just backed out of
capabilities,
Shaq.
including the slam move.
He's
It's
not
a lot
happy.
of fun killing.
Told you he wasn't
killing
gonna be
ghosts
happy.
killing
Literally,
ghosts with ghosts. That's
an
right.
announcement
And
all
really
of,
good.
what, 6
I have a
months
feeling this
has
game's
ruined his
recording
entire
tonight.
Up a little bit of
Yeah,
my time.
he's like, I'm not going to be there.
That was a dad joke.
It's not that big a deal. It's just a few months.
You know, one other
Video
thing I'm
games are
really
hard.
excited about is what we got on the floor here, and that is Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield.
That's right. I think this year is probably the most space we've ever dedicated in our booth to a
I
Pokemon
don't like this,
game.
by the way.
The
What?
booth looks
I don't like this.
fantastic.
This?
I think we're gonna
Yeah, they
go
sound
ahead
like
and give you a
like
quick
figure
sneak
skater
peek of
announcers.
that.
Is like what I'm getting.
Themed on the water
she
gym,
pulls off the
and what
triple
we've
lutz.
done is
Yeah,
we've
it's weird.
recreated the
This is
Gym
not
Leader Battle
fun.
Arena. So everybody here at E3 is going to get a chance to play Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield
my God.
in the environment of the Gym Leader Battle Arena.
gotta find
and I
that.
think
I
that's
gotta
gonna
find that
be
on
really great
YouTube.
for them.
I gotta find it on
But
YouTube.
You'll watch
we
it
have
again.
something special for everybody watching live. Our very first segment on Nintendo Treehouse Live this year at E3 is going to be Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield, and we're going to give people a look at a much bigger part of that game. And I think that the team is almost ready, so I'm going to head over there in just a second, and we're going to get that kicked off.
What is it?
Fantastic.
So
Great.
Thank you everybody for watching, and stay tuned for some Treehouse Live coming up right away.
Great. Thanks everyone for viewing. Make sure you tune in next for Treehouse Live, and tune in for the next 3
God.
days to Treehouse Live. We'll have discussions with developers about the games.
This is
that they're
ridiculous.
building.
Kevin said he's
We'll
gonna
give you
mute
some
the
sneak
Shaq
peeks
channel.
and Some first play.
Because the
And
game
we
got
look
what,
forward to, giving you
delayed what,
a
3-4 months?
chance
And
to
he's
see
like,
everything
fuck
we
it,
have to offer
I'm done.
E3 this year. Thank you very much.
Calm down.
I'm pissed too, but then the Breath of
Hi
the Wild
everyone,
2
welcome
just
to
like
Nintendo
brought me
Treehouse
way
Live
back up again.
2019.
Just rocks it.
My name is Teresa, and we're here to kick off to the first view of the live gameplay of Pokemon Sword and Pokemon
Holy
Shield.
shit.
I'm here with
All right,
our
so
very,
I'm pre-ordering
very special
Astral
guest,
Chain.
Yeah, let's
Mr.
go and do
Masuda,
that.
who is the game producer.
I guess I'll go ahead and get
Mr.
Luigi
Omori,
too.
who is the game director.
Did Callow
and they're
clip us?
accompanied by
Callow
David from the Pokemon Company. Thank you
fucking
very
sick
much.
up.
They also have a little.
That is the money
Oh,
shot.
the Donnie hype face.
That is the
It
money
returns.
shot.
You have to post that in Discord.
Oh my god, that is the
accompanied
best.
By Terry and Bill, who just cartwheeled into our.
Thank you,
segment.
Callow, for the clip.
All right, so to kick things off,
Oh my God,
there was
dude.
a lot of announcements.
That's the best
from
reaction.
The Pokemon Direct last week, and then there was some more information that came out this morning. Mr. Masuda, Mr. Omori, do you have anything to add to that information?
先日の任天堂ダイレクトもそうなんですけども、まあ先ほどのすみません先ほどの任天堂ダイレクトと
Oh
先
my
日
God.
のポケモンダイレクトでいろいろ新情報が出たと思うんですけれども、なんかこう追加で
Yeah,
話
that
しいただ
screen
け
cap
る
is
こと
the
ありますでしょ
fucking
うか。
best.
まず本作の大きな特徴の一つであるダイマックス、そして伝説のポケモンをご紹介することができたので、まあ多くの皆さんがソードシールドの魅力をまず少し知っても
I
らえ
gotta
たか
pin
な
that
と
to my Twitter.
思ってます。
So we're really happy to finally be able to reveal one of the big features of the game.
Breath of the Wild 2 could be
Dynamax,
co-op.
as well as the legendary Pokemon. And I think that's really getting a lot of the fans out there excited
Everybody's
for the
like
games.
wanted to play as Zelda.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited. I think we're gonna get a sneak peek to that element. But Bill, do you have anything else to add?
That's right. I think today was anything you can share about what we're going to be showing on Treehouse Live for everybody watching at home?
まあ本日のこのツリーハウスライブで、まあどういったことを、見せることになるんでしょうか。
そうですね。まあ先ほどのダイレクトでまあ水タイプのジムの挑戦ということ
We saw that and we were like,
ルミナについてまあ公開しました。で今回のまあツリーハウスライブでは ワイルドエリアと
Can I not pin
まあ
somebody
トレード
else's
バトルに
tweet?
ついて実際に
I
プ
don't
レイ
think
して
so.
紹介したいなと思います。
Look at the
So in the
Grookey.
direct we just saw
Look at all the
revealed
babies,
water
look.
type gym and
Yeah, I saw.
gym challenge and the gym leader Nessa. But in today's Treehouse Live, I want to demonstrate via actual live
I can't
gameplay
handle
the
it.
wild
I can't
area
handle it.
as well
I
as
can't
some
handle
max raid battle gameplay.
That's right, and the wild area is something that's brand new for the Pokemon games. We have not had an area like this. Can you maybe give people just a little bit of information about what it
You
is?
know, if
そう
we
です
don't
ね
get a
今回
Zelda
ワイ
one
ルド
for
エリア
Link's
まあこういう
Awakening, that one's
なん
gonna
ていうんですか
have
エリアっていうのは
Oh,
ポケモン
sure.
シリーズでも初めてのことだと思うんですけども、もうちょっと告白してもらえますでしょうか。
そうですね。このワイルドエリアなんですけども、まあ最も多くの種類のポケモンが生息してまして、まあ天候によっても出現するポケモンが変わる今までのポケットモンスターシリーズでは存在しなかったような広大なエリアとなってます。
So this is really
Are you
kind
trying
of the
to talk
first
him
time
down?
we've had such a
No, not really. I'm
wide
just
open
arguing
area
with
in
him.
the Pokemon
That's what I
main
do.
series
That's what I meant,
RPGs,
trying
and
to talk
No, I'm
you
not
down.
trying to sway his
you'll really
opinion.
find the widest
I'm actually
variety
just kind of
wild Pokemon
throwing up
out
other
of any
opinions
area in
that
the
he
games.
said
And
yesterday
it also
back at him.
changes the Pokemon you can
Alright, so I'm
encounter
pre-ordering
depending on the
Astral
weather
Chain.
conditions and where you go and the time of day.
Honestly, I think if he slept on it, I think he'd come off of it a little bit. I do. His points are fair, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit, guys. While they just talk about Pokemon over and over again, which looks beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Pokemon of the Wild is going to be fucking amazing. So it wasn't. He's saying it's not just Animal Crossing, though. I'm gonna agree to disagree with him. I think it is. His issue seems to be that they talked. There was a lot of ports, which I would agree with. There are a lot of ports coming. But Switch doesn't have a whole lot of third parties and stuff, so like I didn't expect any new games to show up. But that's fine. I mean, that is a good point. I think his issue though is a lack of dates. We don't have a date for Luigi, but we got a date for like everything else.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
There was a lot of dates. There just wasn't a lot of dates he wanted. Astral Chain got dated.
Astral Chain's been dated.
Okay.
Damon got dated.
Damon got dated. Animal Crossing got dated.
Yeah.
Like things got dated. I thought it was a good show, guys.
March.
I don't know.
As of March,
maybe I need to.
Gone.
Maybe I need to change my expectations on these shows because what I typically say on podcasts is if I walk away from one of these shows, if I spend an hour with a company and they sell me 3 or 4 things, I'm fucking stoked.
Yeah.
Like that's amazing. Good job on you guys. It's just a commercial. That's all it is a commercial. This shit is.
I know. Fire.
People need to quit. See, that's the thing. If you're not a Pokemon fan, you're like, there's nothing to play.
Right.
You know what the answer is? Fucking play Pokemon.
Yeah.
This Pokemon's gonna be amazing. This Pokemon game
I'll be playing Pokemon probably.
God, look at the
January.
UI. Team Score Bunny.
No, I'm Saul. I hope they show evolutions. I really need to see the evolutions before I pick, but I've chosen a fire starter since Fennekin. Like, fire starters for all of them. Jesus.
Battle where you choose moves to defeat the wild Pokemon before you can catch it.
Oh my god, Donnie.
Or battle against it before you catch it.
Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah. Yep. Who was that guy? I forget. It was King Zell. Wasn't that it? Zed? King's... Whatever. Remember? We talked about it.
I know. He's the one that said it.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's the one that said it.
He's fucking
He said
great.
it like 8 months ago. He said Monolith Soft is working on the next Zelda. I hope we get to play Zelda. That's what I want. I want to play Zelda.
Switch between the characters whenever you want.
Co-op would be dope, but I want to play Zelda. It'd be nice if you could do both. I think you're gonna get to play Zelda. I mean, that trailer, she was so featured.
I know.
I think you're gonna play Zelda. That's super exciting.
Her hair sword. I love it. I love it. I love it. I just love her design.
Yes, Kyle. If there's nothing to play by Pokemon, it's gonna be great. It's a great RPG. Everybody's excited about all these RPGs. Everybody hates them. I feel like everybody hates on Pokemon, and I don't understand. Is it just because it's for kids? Is that why?
I think people just have a complex about it. Yeah.
Is it like me in Final Fantasy? They're just dug in. Final Fantasy VII looked amazing. I'm not gonna play it. And I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit looked great. That was a game of show.
I will not be buying a PlayStation 4 just to play it.
Grab mine. Take it.
I might borrow it. I might.
I'm fine with that. As long as Iron Man's not on the VR, we're good.
Love me. Is that why you're over here? Look at Dale. Dale. Oh, does that feel good? You like having your tummy rubbed, don't you? How old is he?
Which one?
Link.
We got him when I don't know, maybe 5.
His chin's gray.
5 or so. You know what? I don't know. You'd have to message Melissa. She knows it. I don't know. I don't know how old my kids are, let alone my dogs.
Hi, Pupper.
It looks like Terry can also whistle
You're
to
sweet
attract
baby.
Pokemon, and different Pokemon have
Your ears are
different
so
reactions
soft.
to when he does that.
Dude, fucking No More Heroes 3.
I know you're excited about
Oh
that.
my god! In a fucking mech suit, he flew up into
I
the
know.
spaceship.
He
in
was-
his fucking beam katana.
He was dope.
And I'm upset that I wanted to say it and I was scared. I saw the art style. I was like, Suda.
Suda. Somebody else said it too.
Tom had it.
Yeah.
He's like, Suda?
Question.
I was like, Tom, we're with me. You're thinking like me. We're on the same plane. Oh my god, but I didn't believe it. Especially when he started flying up there. I was like, oh, what is this? Japanese. And then he turned on. Oh my god!
It was today the 4th of July. Shit. Pokemon I was a fan of when I was 7. Why stop now? Right? That's my...
It's so good. I don't understand.
Theory.
We're allowed to like Zelda, which is honestly kind of like a kiddie game.
Sort
It's like
of.
this whole little kid.
There's some pretty serious motifs.
The new ones, the Breath of the Wild is.
But I mean, like, I'm thinking, you know, when Midna leaves and
It's
breaks
still
the
the
mirror
whole
at the
thing.
end. I
The
still
whole
cry.
thing is still like a kid walking through the woods.
I guess.
You know.
I just want the clips, god damn it. There's no clips up yet. We're getting 2 new characters in Smash, 2 new announcements. I said 2.
This one particular part of the wild area, but clearly there's a lot more to the wild area than
Oh my fucking god. Dude.
I want to give Kevin a hug.
It's okay, dude. Just tell him it's okay.
Honestly,
Tell him.
honestly, like the PS, we shouldn't be doing like a podcast about Kevin. But like PSVG, he's I've often bring this up. He might be like aging out of Nintendo. I often say this. I think people do that.
I hope not.
He has like very selective things that he's into.
know.
And if it's not that, he's not interested. And it's interesting with his Switch, he's not buying many games and stuff. You know?
That's all he and I are gonna play.
You know what? I'm a little upset that the Smash characters didn't get dates.
Well, fall 2019,
I would agree with that.
Obviously,
D-Life says that, you know, they need to just bring them out and stop wasting time with announcements. I mean, I know that they like to tease them and everything, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, like the Dragon Quest characters should have dropped like today or this week or this month. Like they should have got a
Why do you
date.
have a portrait of Kramer on your wall?
Because Kramer's the best.
I
The
agree.
dude. Why not?
Just noticed it was Kramer. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah. Duh.
Mercy me. I can't handle it.
I'm interesting that what does Animal Crossing do to everybody else that's planning on playing a game in March?
You're
know?
fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You're fucked.
Because now Kevin's gonna be like,
I'm
do
kind
I
of glad
Cyberpunk or do I
because
Animal Cross?
I don't. It's weird. I don't like starting Animal Crossing in the snow, and by then it will be spring in the Animal Crossing, and they'll all be like, it'll just be green.
We gotta get Jason Lacey to Pokemon. I want to win him over. Although he said he liked Astral Chain and Machina. Machina looked great. People are sleeping on that
Have a
game.
double kick.
Is Machina up yet? I gotta pre-order.
It's been
You're
up.
gonna Tell me.
It's been
Really?
Up. Yeah, Machina's been up.
All right, let me check my pre-orders.
I don't think I'm gonna get Machina day 1.
I'm not. Isn't it coming out like a week after? Yeah, I
Astral
can't do it.
Chain.
I can't do it. Day
So
one.
my day 1s are
That'll be a Black
Fire
Friday
Emblem, Luigi, Animal Crossing, Link's Awakening, Bayo, Pokemon's, and Astral Chain. And I need to note on
All right, so let's see here. In progress games: Destroy All Humans, Dying Light, Metroid Prime, Animal Crossing.
Yours is insane.
Marvel, Fire Emblem.
Did you cancel Mario Maker 2?
Yeah.
Look at the bike!
I don't have Luigi. I don't have Astral Chain.
Oh my god. Oh my god! You just merge into the water bike. Because that's how it works. Can you imagine how many calories you would burn doing that shit?
Why are you thinking about that?
Because, like, that's a workout. That's a
That shit
fucking
would
workout.
that would not work. You'd fall over in a heartbeat.
I know, but it's a workout. Alright.
I just love that you can just fucking roll around like this. Look at this.
Everything.
Look at this.
I know. We've done all of these.
Too much water, Benji. I love it.
Too much
God, I
water,
bet
well
IGN
said.
hates that. God, they've gotta hate that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm buying that.
No way!
I'm buying
Oh
that.
my god, guys, the amiibo. The amiibo for Richter Crom, Dark Samus, and Incineroar, and a baby Link's Awakening amiibo.
Yeah, I'm getting the little link. Will you retweet that?
Jesus fuck. You know they're fucking. You know they're fucking.
Is that what you want to be like a romantic?
Yes.
A romantic thing.
Yes, it needs to be.
Yeah, every time you come
Oh my
back, you'll
shit.
find like kind of hidden items in different spots in the wild area. So
All right, I gotta watch Best Buy like a hawk for the amiibo then.
Let me know if you catch that soon. All right, pre-orders for Switch. Go ahead and get my coupon ready. All right.
Oh my damn! Oh my damn! Oh my damn! Oh my damn! Oh my damn!
Not getting bloodstained.
Benji, I just tweeted it. It's not live yet.
Not getting Nino Kuni. Let's get Astral Chain. Let's get Link's Awakening.
Look at that fucking precious baby.
On the left side is that we're seeing
That's
some
super cute.
icons pop up on the left side of the screen.
画面左の方にちょっといろんなアイコンが出てるんですけども、何でしょうか。
そうですね。Y と書かれているものと。
What is this?
I think Nintendo's presentation has been the best out of all of them, though.
I don't think so. I think Square's beat it, but I mean, it's. I think it's better. I think it's one of the best. It's one of the better ones. I'm not gonna say best. I think Square had a really good show. I'm not gonna lie. For somebody who's not into Square games, like they made me want to be. And that's a good show. I was like, damn, like they really brought it. I think Bethesda had a great show. I think it was long, but I think the games they showed looked great. I think because it's old, because it was shown last year, people are down. But I think Doom might be best. Like Doom and Final Fantasy are the, like, when you think of like what are the best games you've seen this E3, those are the two that hit me almost instantly. I'm like, Doom looks amazing.
Yeah.
And so does Final Fantasy VII.
I need to add things to my sheet. Have you seen my spreadsheet?
No More Heroes 3 is up for pre-order. The Witcher. That's another. Yeah, we completely overlooked The Witcher.
It didn't look too good from what I saw, though.
He's playing Gloria right now.
でワイルドエリアはまあいろいろなこうプレイヤーが違う目的を持って遊んでたりするんですけども、そういったプレイヤーが
It's this now. I don't want to keep calling Kevin out, but this is funny. So he says, this is like the way Discord just reads. He says, what I'm witnessing is Nintendo losing its Nintendo charm. There was nothing Nintendo about that Direct. And literally 2 messages later, is this the cutest amiibo?
I know.
Everything about this amiibo is Nintendo charm.
I know.
It's complete. That's.
It's losing it to him. Really, it's just Kevin losing his childlike wonder.
I mean, there's a lot of Nintendo charm to Pokemon. I don't get it.
Yeah, Trial of Mana, I will probably pick up.
Today?
No. That's not coming today. It's this.
I don't. I see. I need help. I can't put. Can't get through all of these. I am not gonna get The Witcher. I'm not gonna get Spyro.
What was Animal Crossing called? Something New Horizons?
Yeesh, something like that.
I'm not getting Damon.
Badbit loved it. That's good. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you had fun. You wanna come play Pokemon with us?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm gonna just turn into the guy that tries to recruit everybody to play Pokemon. It's so good. I don't understand.
Dork.
I don't understand why people don't like it.
No Rune Factory news.
I'm glad I'm gonna get 20% off of my Travis touchdown game. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Oh, that's what you're playing it to?
It's here.
Oh, okay.
Like you can download it, you can pre-order it now. What the fuck is Ministry of Broadcast? What the fuck is this? Was that in the Direct?
No. I was thinking the Empire of Sin thing, but that's not it.
That game looked pretty cool.
Narrative-driven single player. Oh, it's like a dystopian Orwell thing.
Mr. Omori, Mr. Masuda, could you explain a little bit more to the people watching at home?
I'm in on
What else got in here? I'm just gonna put Breath of the
Oh,
Wild.
thanks, Badbit. You might want to go back and look at it. I pulled a Kiro.
He lost it.
And the moment they opened the door, I was like, the moment the guy walked in, I was like, is it? I actually didn't think. I knew Suda was at E3, and I know he had an announcement, but he said, like, I think he has an announcement tomorrow on YouTube.
Oh.
So I didn't expect him in the Direct. So that caught me off guard. Are you getting Disney Tsum Tsum Festival?
No.
Oh God. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna grab these now. So let's pre-order Astral Chain. Let's pre-order Zelda. Let's pre-order No More Heroes. Go to cart.
I need those amiibo right now.
Yeah,
right
but
meow.
I would like to get that amiibo with 20% off, but
I might even go. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I thought you said like the pre-order was up.
So strategy and communication is incredibly key here.
Dude,
I saw that and I was like, is that?
I don't want to. I thought this was Ori at first.
No, when I heard that, I was like, when I saw that, I was like, wait a second, were those the glyphs?
We're watching the Breath of the Wild thing, everybody on stream. We're not watching the Pokemon thing. We're watching Caroline brought up the Breath of the Wild thing again.
They have, like,
is this some
bison
undead
that
nightmare
they
shit?
Ride together.
That's my take, is that they're spinning Breath of the Wild and they're going to do like this evil undead nightmare world. And that's fucking awesome.
First Frozen 2, now this. They're both super dark.
My first move, I've used Reflect to try to protect all of us.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh my fuck. That's the PSVG saying this week. Oh my fuck.
I love they just gave Monolith Soft all of these fucking elements. They're like, have fun.
I think that's exactly what they did, yeah. I can't wait to know. Yeah, it does have a Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a dark Breath of the Wild.
Lord, help me. What am I gonna do? We're not even paying attention to Treehouse.
Not really. It's Pokemon. Now, what I wanted to say before you brought that up is, am I the only one that's fucking super excited about raids? This is some shit, man. This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna play this together.
Yeah.
Multiplayer game. We're gonna play. Did you listen to the Ubisoft recap pod with Devin and Kevin?
No, I haven't listened. It went like last night.
Yeah, they said, I listened to it this morning when I was in the shower, and they said, Devin said, I'm determined to get PSVG to play a game together online regularly. He's like, the only people that do it is Drunk Cart. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, you're not going to do that because we're going to be playing Pokemon.
Yep.
We're going to be playing Pokemon raids.
Yep. You know who's probably got them already? Amazon Coded P. Dark Samus Amiibo. Blocks.
The ability to use Dynamax that actually rotates between the players.
Guys, I've got to have those Amiibo.
Stat. Once throughout the entire battle, so it's important to kind of identify what the exact right
Little
time
baby Link Amiibo. Maybe they'll package it with something.
I'm still not convinced that we're not going to get some sort of special edition with Zelda.
September 20th, though?
It's soon.
It's really soon.
We're getting fucking Zelda game. How's Kevin upset? We're getting a goddamn Zelda game in 60 days!
Yeah, and then we're gonna get another one, like, maybe in 2021.
Fuck!
Alright, what was the date? 20? 9/20? September 20th, 2019. Making my notes. Making my notes. When was Pokemon? November 26th?
November 15th.
Very impressive.
It comes out the same, like the exact same week as like 9 other games.
It's November 26th.
You sure? I thought it was before Black Friday.
I think it is the weekend. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
What was that? Wait a minute. Can you say it into the mic?
No.
What was that? No. What did you just say?
No.
That's not what you said.
No.
Did you guys hear that?
I'm not saying it again.
Did you hear that? Sorry, you're right. I believe were the words.
It's coming Black Friday. No, it's coming the week before Black Friday.
That's what I thought. I knew it was before.
Because there's a Thursday after Thanksgiving.
Because like Call of Duty comes out like 4 days after that. There's another game that comes out that day, like another big game that it's going up against that I can't remember now.
What else is coming out? We need to work on notes.
I know, we got all day to work on notes. We got pizza coming. You excited for pizza?
Please tell me you know the Mary Kate and Ashley pizza thing.
I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still have yet to pre-order this. Like, I have like a 20-minute pre-order going on.
Click it
Hang
right
on, I
now.
gotta put in my coupon code. All right, so I get No More Heroes, Astral Chain, and Link's Awakening. Oh, my shoulders hurt. I'm so tight.
Pizza and Chinese food. Yes, let's do it.
Participate and really contribute to the fight. And Dynamax moves, if you use it against it, it'll actually take
Oh.
Just about ready to build the perfect pizza.
What fucking cringe is this?
This is what little girls watched
Jared,
in the 90s.
Jared says Zelda gave him like a Zelda 2 vibe, and someone's trying to resurrect Ganon.
Ooh.
You like that?
Well,
You
whatever
like
it
that
is, it
approach?
was underneath the castle.
Nintendo has published their E3 sales. Let's take a look at the eShop while we continue to see Lucario fight this raid.
P-I-Z-Z-A.
See, the thing about the raid is that I don't need to see it. Like, I just want to play it. You know, I'm there with Pokemon. I'm like, I don't need to see this anymore. Ooh, it's not loading.
Do we get 50% off?
They have games for 50% off, but we don't know what they are yet.
It won't be the new ones.
I'm so excited. Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes is $20.99 on the US eShop. Oh, I'm saying this for other people. I'm gonna tag Kevin.
So now all of us have
I'm just gonna keep bothering him all day.
catch this Steelix. So
Be nice.
I'm trying to be.
He's tired.
He needs a nap.
He's tired. He needs a
You see that
nap.
GIF in that video?
He needs some
Do you
milk.
take a nap? No! You need one.
Yeah. Well, you need one. It's so cute. I hope my kids are like that.
Jack is like that. To Victoria Live.
Oh yeah, I gotta give Animal Crossing a date. March 20th. Oh my god, it looks so good though. P-I-Z-Z-A.
So it's definitely something
Give me
that players will be
pizza.
excited to play along with their friends, but also other players from around the world.
Yes, my
All these
my
greens.
daughter's really gotten into Pokemon.
We got a
Pokemon
fuck
Let's
ton
Go,
coming
so,
out.
I'm very excited to be able to do raid battles with her in Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield.
そうね、レッツゴーピカチュウ、レッツゴーイーグルで娘がすごいポケモン好きになったので、結構こう一緒にマックスレイドバトルができることを楽しみにしております。そうですね。
So I think Masuda-san, I think there was another topic that you wanted to touch on.
実機プレイは多分以上になると思うんですけども、増田さんからお話ししたいことがあるっていうのは聞いたんですけど。
I'm not even paying attention to chat, I'm sorry.
I am. I still keep looking.
I want the Score Bunny plushie, it looks soft.
They had like keychains. Did you see those?
Yeah, those are if you pre-order with the Pokemon Center. Which I'm not because I prefer my 20% off.
Alright, let's see here. So the 3 games are $154 with the discount.
Pokemon RPGs as well as Pokemon Go to allow players to really gather all of their Pokemon in a single location. And of course it will also work with the Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield games.
Love it.
Let's use gift card.
But there is one important change
I've
from
got
the
to
previous Pokemon
look.
Bank service that I
We're
want
just
to
gonna
tell
go.
Some about Pokemon Bank.
Are they?
Yep.
I'm not listening, I'm sorry.
含まれていないポケモンも、全種類をポケモンバンクから連れてくることができました。
So in
There you go.
previous games that worked with the
116.
Pokemon Bank service, you were
It's not
able
bad.
to, for example, in
It's
Sun and
basically
Moon,
2.
bring over any Pokemon even
3
if
for
they
the
weren't
present.
in the Alola Pokedex.
That Grookey is super cute too.
He said in the previous games you could bring over anybody. It should be the kids.
Kiddos.
Get him, Link.
But with the transition to the Nintendo Switch hardware, with
So
its,
they've been gone all
being
week?
much more powerful, allowing us to be much more expressive with each of the individual Pokemon.
でもう一つポケモンはもう今では図鑑番号でいうとやっぱ800を超えてます。
And now we're well over 800 Pokemon species in the games.
でその中で一匹ずつ大切にクオリティを上げてバトルバランスも取って、限られた開発期間の中で最新作をお届けするためにどうするかっていうのは、長い間議論を重ねてきました。
At Game Freak, we really spent a lot of time thinking about what the best way to
Here you
move
go.
forward was, really preserving the quality of all the different
Where is
Pokemon,
it?
while also
I need it.
taking into account the battle balance.
Good
having
job,
so many
Jared.
different Pokemon
I need
available,
it
all
right
within
now.
a limited development time, so we don't keep fans waiting too long for every new.
Zelda's getting a Dreamer edition that comes with an art
その
book.
結果今作から対応方針を変えることに。
Yeah, I don't need that.
And
I'm
after a
fine.
lot of discussion, we decided to come to kind of a new direction.
I got too many fucking art books.
つまりですね、
I never look
ポケ
at.
モンホームとソードシールドの間を行き来できるポケモンをガラル図鑑に登場するポケモンに絞る。
You know what else we didn't get today?
And so what that means
No
for
goddamn
Pokemon
Virtual
Sword and
Console.
Shield is that players will
Oh
be able
yeah,
to
or any
transfer their
Super,
Pokemon from Pokemon
Super
Home
Nintendo stuff.
only if they appear in the Galar region Pokedex.
図鑑の舞台に合
Alright,
わ
so
せ
I
て
need to note
冒険の
Dreamer's
舞台
Edition.
ごめんなさい。冒険の舞台に合わせて。
Is it just Dreamer Edition or
That's what the tweet says.
Dreamers?
Dreamer edition.
So we were very careful. We spent a lot of time really thinking what the best selection of Pokemon to match the setting of the adventure would
Oh
be.
man, it's No More Heroes, Animal Crossing's in March, Zelda, Breath of the Wild stuff.
So I'll talk more about the details in future opportunities such as media interviews, but I wanted to let you know today.
I missed everything he said about Pokemon Bank. I was trying to listen and there's just too much going on.
少しでも早くお伝えしたいなと思って本日はお伝
We're losing it.
And I know there are a lot of users of the Pokemon Bank service who are looking forward to Pokemon Home, so I wanted to let them know what the change would be well in advance.
But of course, as somebody who's been hunting for a lot of shiny Pokemon and Pokemon
I love how that's
Let's
the first thing they put up on there.
Any of those
Look at
Pokemon
that.
do appear in
281,000
Pokemon
watching,
Sword
but there's
and Shield,
already
they'll still be able to
122,000 on this
transfer,
other.
from Pokemon Let's
Yeah.
Go into
It's
Pokemon
insane.
Sword and
That is
Shield
insane.
through Pokemon Home, correct?
Oh, Paul has no idea. Breath of the Wild stuff? Question mark is what he says.
Yes, Breath of the Wild stuff. Go watch it right away.
It's the latest video on Nintendo's page.
That's right.
On their
Yeah, as long as
YouTube.
they're in the
Go
Galar
watch.
Region Pokedex, you can transfer them from home.
That's great. Well,
そうです。もちろんですね。
Now
今作
Jason's
の
gonna have to clip that.
ソードシールドガラル地方でもまだ見ぬ新ポケモンを含めて
Ooh.
かなりのポケモンが出てきますし、ポケモンのボリューム、まあ
It's been
ゲームの
forever.
ボリュームとしてもかなりの満足いただけるようになっています。
Yeah, in the Galar region, you're going to find a lot of Pokemon, including a bunch of Pokemon that
Says
no one has
crap.
discovered yet. So
Okay, here we go. Mortal Kombat is 10-ish off. Mario Odyssey's $40. Mario Kart's $40. Final Fantasy VII is $12.79.
Pokedex, but I do hope that players will give their best.
Cuphead is $17. Mario Tennis
Yeah, well,
Aces,
I'm excited
$40.
to see how the story unfolds.
I gotta
and
get
to
physical
explore
though.
That's
both
close.
the region and the wild
It's
area.
close. I think I want to Black Friday that.
But is there
I'm gonna wait.
anything else that you want to add?
Monster Hunter Generations, 30.
And,
It's a good price.
Unravel 2 for $10. Kirby Star Allies $40. Way too fucking much for Kirby. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, $26.79.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. NBA Playgrounds 2, $14.99. It's good. Good price. Crypt of the Necrodancer Nintendo Switch Edition, not the Cadence. $4.99.
Oh, I see. I might get that one too. How long does this last?
I'd imagine this week.
The rest of the E3 ends June 18th. Okay. I'll buy both of them then.
Yeah,
Shante,
$10.
See you, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Drop it. We're here all day, so come back.
Yeah.
Katamari Damacy. Hollow Knight's only $7.50.
I just need to pull up Wario.
That's fantastic. Darksiders War Masters 2023. That's close. I would get it for like 15. God, I bought that damn game so many times. Ooh, Phoenix Wright Trilogies 23.
Is it? Alright.
That's pretty good.
I need to write those down then. So, Crypt.
That's pretty good. I might get that.
Trade and battle with other players either nearby with the local wireless.
Is there a physical version on that?
Trainers from around the world using the.
Are you sure?
Via the
I'm pretty
internet.
sure.
Great.
If there
Well,
is, I'm
thank
gonna
you very
buy
much
that.
for joining us today. Thank you all for watching. What we're going to do is, as we get ready for our
I
next
love Bill
segment here on
Trent.
Nintendo Treehouse Live,
Oh, I
we're
fucked
going
up
to
the
go
stream.
down
I didn't
to
even
our
look. Look,
Luigi's
it's all
Mansion
out of focus and
Oh,
shit.
no.
Oh god. Sorry guys.
People are gonna
Nobody fucking even
experience
told
the
us.
floor. It's a very, very special booth.
You fucked up.
take
I don't
a
think
look
anybody's
at
paying
that, and
attention
then we will
because
come back in just a few
they're all doing their
minutes
own thing.
for our very next segment, which I think a lot of people will be looking forward to
How do
very
you do
much.
it like that?
Like, why do I
Thank
do
you very
what?
much.
I'm finding the edges so I can blow it up.
Hey guys, I'm
Right?
Morgan here with Audrey, and we are.
We're in a haunted hotel.
Yeah.
Everyone stay
Ooh,
calm.
Luigi's
Bill
Mansion
said,
stuff.
Luigi's Mansion booth, but this is not. I mean, we're in the booth, but this is like a fully built out haunted mansion, which is sort of where the game Luigi's
It's
Mansion
only,
takes place.
Yeah, I think it
on
might
3DS,
actually be
you're right.
haunted, but let's find out and take a look at
Yeah,
this
so
really
we just
cool
wanted you guys at home to get a look at this. This is where we've got some players in here now, but this is when the booth opens soon. Where fans are going to get in here to play the game, but also be surrounded
Is
by
there
this
a Nintendo
really cool
press
ambiance.
Got a spooky
conference?
fish cauldron,
that we
skulls,
can
jack-o'-lanterns, you know, the whole
Yeah, standard issue cauldron full
I
of
gotta go
green
back to
goo and
Discord and like
fish.
read up on
Absolutely,
everything
there
we
are
missed.
ghosts showing up all over the walls, so be careful, watch your step.
Yeah. And we can see up above, we've got a lot of atmospheric stuff happening.
All of our Mario friends have been X'd out. That's just not
Aw.
nice. It's a little foreboding.
All right, I want to find out what the fuck they said about
Not sure
Pokemon
if you
Bank.
guys are be able to hear the music.
Pokemon
There's a lot of sort of just sound effects
It's home.
happening.
News.
Look up
Weird.
home.
I don't even know. The
It's
kind
a-
of sounds you hear in a horror movie.
It's
basically.
intensely ooky. It's true.
Intensely
and every now,
ooky.
A crow fly through the air.
Oh yes. And there, every now and then you'll hear.
Should we go in order of the direct and speak on things like that, or because
I don't care.
Of course, you wouldn't have
Probably. I mean, that'd probably be the easiest way to do it, right?
well, I can
And, there's a little
for the two
black-
Smash
there's a
reveals that
shape
were done
back
throughout.
up here. Something hanging from
I'm
the
just
wall.
gonna do.
We better investigate because that's what you do in horror themed areas. It's fine. Morgan, why did you get scared like that?
I don't know how that happened.
That's just creepy.
There's just things in here that
Yeah.
Things just happen.
It's fine.
So,
It's
of
a little
course-
reception desk because we're at a hotel again. So,
Playback
but nobody's here, Morgan.
1.5.
That's kind of strange.
A little closer.
Well, it's an abandoned lobby here in
Yeah.
this haunted hotel. Nobody needs to worry about any of
another
that.
spider come down the wall over there.
Yeah, got more Bellman. We've got tons of creepy fog and ghosts all over the place.
You can see over here we've got all the gameplay.
It's not the girl you don't like?
We've
Yeah.
got.
No.
Oh.
She's dumb
just
though.
flew by.
Ghosts.
Like, oh my god, there's
Keep your eye out. They're all over the place.
I'm scared.
Yeah, and this really, really captures the atmosphere of Luigi's Mansion 3.
Yeah.
Only maybe it's a little scarier because you're actually inside of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Jacob just-
I'm excited to see
I
this
saw
when
it.
people get
He
in, 'cause,
texted
again,
Kevin,
we're
too.
inside the convention center. It is so. There's so many like blackout curtains or whatever that I
can't
do
tell.
not feel like I'm inside. I feel like
Bless
I'm
his
somewhere
heart.
else completely.
Absolutely. If
really,
you're
really
here,
cool.
Oh, this is
we encourage
everything
you to
for
come
him,
and
isn't
check
it?
this out. If not, we're gonna brave this haunted
What?
hotel
My leg's
for you.
asleep.
I just saw 2 more ghosts run by.
Is it the chair?
Of course you did.
Somehow
No, I
they're
think I was
above
just
us.
like clenching.
Clenching.
You know when you seize up and
That's
you
right,
just
people are
like
gonna be able to
Kegels.
check out the game here, and of course later
What?
on Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
no,
we're
you
gonna
like
get
seize
some
up and you
live,
like get
gameplay
cramps
footage
from
of this game
not
as well.
getting
So
blood flow to
look forward
your.
that.
That's what
Let's
happens.
head back over here toward these.
All right.
Yeah, beware of ghosts again.
Additionally,
I love those sound effects that you hear
Amiibo
piping in all
for
over the place. We've got
LA.
coins,
Link.
We've got ghoulish laughs.
Yeah, we've got some fog. There's some fog coming in too from like I don't know where it's coming
We
from.
don't know where it's coming from, guys.
It's the Disney magic.
So let's go back over to these.
Dark
these
Samus.
jigs over here. We didn't quite get a good look at all of them.
Yeah, it's very interesting that they're walking us around and showing us this is them.
This is like a giant.
I thought we were doing Treehouse, like where's the couch and play games and stuff, which I guess they did with Pokemon, but
delicious.
Yeah.
we weren't paying any attention.
I
There's some
know.
sort of lighting
This is
effects in here.
completely
I still don't
normal.
see anything on Twitter. To look for
Oh, there are more ghosts.
Twitter.com.
Everywhere you look, a different ghost is popping up. It's really, really
So what
cool.
I'm doing is I've got
I think like this
I've
is
got
one of those
fucking
booth
Wario
experience
in here
people
too.
that come to.
Okay,
the
here it
booth,
is.
if they come in here,
Masuda's
they're not
confirmed that
gonna
Pokemon who
Oh,
aren't in the
no,
Galar
it
and
really is
Pokedex
immersive. You just
can't be brought
lose
into Sword and
yourself
Shield from Pokemon
in
Home
the
due
game.
to
You're in the game
balance
world right
and
now.
development time. So you're not bringing anybody that's not. He said he. And I think if I remember
can't be
correctly,
brought into the game as long as I've got them in the
yeah,
bank.
I think he
I'm
said
fine.
that they have 800 of them
I
or so in the game
That would
already.
actually be pretty
So the
terrifying.
majority of them are going to be there.
That's fine. They'll put them in raids. They'll patch it.
Oh, and that song.
Oh, I fully
that
expect them to
music.
get in there.
Gotta love that music.
I just want to be
Ooh, all right, well,
able
we're gonna see
to
gameplay
put
of
them
this
all in
later,
one
but right
place.
now we want to take it back to the stage for the first live gameplay of something else completely, something much happier.
Give me
than
all
this.
the Breath of
Animal
the Wild.
Crossing, New Horizons. Don't go anywhere.
See ya.
Bye.
All the Breath of the Wild. Here we go.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 2019. And what we've got coming up here is something that I think a lot of folks are highly anticipating.
Yes.
This is the world premiere of live gameplay for the newest title in the Animal Crossing series, Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're going to be going into further depth
New
in some of the
Horizons.
stuff that we saw on the Nintendo Direct, but also showing off some brand new stuff. So before we get too much further, I'm Sam. I'm here with Sam from Treehouse also. But we also have Kyoko-san and Nogami-san from the development team to give us some development insight. Thank you so much
I'm
for
gonna have to
being
speed
here.
this up
And
even more.
Noriko also will be translating.
So just to kick us off here, I think fans of the Animal Crossing series who watch the Direct right off the bat notice that this time you're sending them to a deserted island, which is quite different from the games that we previously had in the Animal Crossing series. Can you tell us a little bit about why you chose a deserted island as the setting this time?
Ow, goddamn. 今回無人島という舞台にしようと思ったのは大きくは
You're not
2つあります。
Damn.
一つは今まで動物の森シリーズっていうのはどこかの
Man,
村
I
に
got thrown under the bus
引っ
earlier.
越していって
Kevin told
一人暮ら
Dev
し
that I don't even
をして
like Animal
その村
Crossing.
の中で暮らしを楽しむ
Only my
っていう
kids
遊び
do.
だったんです けど、今回スイッチで新しい動
3DS
物の森を体験していただくにあたって、何かその流れで全く新しい体験ができないかと思いました。
You fight?
Don't even like it.
One of the reasons that we thought about having
You show
players live on Blizzard.
Don't even like Animal Crossing.
There's actually two main reasons.
Doesn't even play
One of
it.
the reasons being that
Just my
previously
kid.
in the legacy titles, we had the player come to a pre-existing village and then have them start a life there.
Okay.
And from scratch. But we thought maybe we can give the players a new experience.
もう一つは、そうやって無人島という何もないところを一から作り上げていくっていうところで、今までだったらもう最初から村として存在していたために選択肢としてなかった新しい選択の自由っていうところでも新しい体験をしていただけるんじゃないかと思いました。
And then another thing that we thought was by giving the players a
I'm making Nintendo notes right now.
to build something there.
Didn't play New Leaf
something
expansion
that
without dropped.
may,
I played it for a little bit,
may have not been
but
able to in previous,
I mainly did it for
titles,
collecting the
that we
cards and
were
getting new
able to give
furniture.
them
You
that
remember the
opportunity
amiibo
to
cards that
build
came out?
everything
Like
from
Catch Up the
scratch. We
Duck.
thought that would be a great experience. Awesome, and I know folks have been waiting a long time to get a chance to look at this title, so why don't we hop right into the game and give folks a look.
じゃあちょっと今日は見ていただきたいと思います。
So I'm gonna start off.
Here we go. I see what you
I
mean.
think one of the things that to continue on what Kyoko-san was talking about expanding the freedom. Animal Crossing has always been a series about freedom. You could choose to spend your
Oh,
time
Ted,
how
I've got to
you want,
finish the Koroks for me.
fishing, collecting
Brian's
bugs,
still playing it.
pulling weeds, but I think we're
Oh my
gonna
God.
see here is how much that has been expanded.
And I love everything about their outfits. They're ready for island
They're
life.
showing Animal Crossing.
Tom
What's
Wilkins
up?
is so
How are you?
ready to go.
And they're
Are you excited about Animal
free.
Crossing?
The line between the
Yeah.
real life and Animal Crossing life
Having
is
fun at
blurring
camp?
even further.
We're watching. I have to teach
今回タヌキチたちは
Bless
タ
you.
ヌキ開
I
発
don't know
の
if I would
新し
be
い
able
ものを
to
実
do
践
it.
しまして
So you're Miss
ファ
Victoria.
シリティ
Yeah,
に
Miss
参加
Victoria
している
does.
形になります。で、豆吉タヌキチもそのタヌキチを手伝って
What are your earrings? Are they fries?
Yeah. So
That's
Tom Nook
adorable.
and Co.
I love
This
it.
time around, they have
Yeah.
a
I love French fries,
development
period.
company called Nook.
I
and
think
everyone
and
loves
then
French
the
fries.
player is.
I don't know
set
someone
to
that
be,
doesn't.
It's the
relocated to the
worst.
island
Like, that's
through
the
Nook
most
Inc.'s,
fattening thing I eat all the time.
Deserted Island getaway package.
Probably.
And then Timmy and
I know.
Tommy also
That's
have
bad
a
news
story
bears.
too.
How have you gotten so big in like a year?
I like it. Even when they're in a beautiful tropical setting,
Like nothing
they're
fits
thinking
me.
about the business.
I have like
I
2
know.
pairs of shorts
Before we
that I
kick
wear
off, exploring too
every
much,
other
can you talk a little
day.
bit about
Yeah.
what we're seeing right here?
I was there. I remember like buying a new pair of jeans every 2 months when I was probably in 7th grade.
ちょっと中も入ってみたいと思います。
So this is where your
We have
island
one
life
kid that
starts.
told us
This is
that
the tent that
vultures
you'll
are
get, and then
dangerous
we
because if you're
decided
climbing
to
up a
pitch it on the
mountain
beach.
and there's a lot of
こ
kids,
の
one
よう
will
にちょっとまだ
swoop down,
始
knock
め
a
た
kid
ば
off
か
a
りなの
mountain
で、
and
タ
eat
ヌ
it.
キチに最初
Oh.
に使用してもらった簡
He
単
heard
な
that
家
from
具しか
somewhere.
ない状態です。
He probably found it
So,
from a
this is how it
cartoon.
looks inside the tent. And then
Poor
we
guy.
only have bare minimums that Tom Nook gave us. at the
Interesting.
moment.
So you're not
That's
like
key, who really
Jack's
did
being
only
taught, I
provide you
guess.
with the
You're just
bare
one of the
minimum
teachers.
here.
Yeah.
ちなみ
I'm
に
like
今
one
回
of the
このように
volunteers. So there's like
ハッピー
obviously
ホ
an
ームデ
adult
ザイナー
teacher
でも
that
そうだったんで
Is
す
today your last
家
day?
具を今までの半分の
Oh.
単位で
We
動か
have
せ
till
るようになっ
Friday
て
because
い
it's
ます。
music camp.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're
This
teaching
time
the little
around,
kids a
just,
performance.
like Happy
and
Home
then Jack
Designer
has
was,
his group
you're
and
able to
everybody
move
Yeah.
the
performs.
furniture
Yeah.
in half units around the
They're always very good. They have
今
egg
までより
shakers.
自由な
Which
Oh,
if you
yeah.
don't teach them right is a nightmare. Because
Yeah.
you hear in the shows.
And then so
I
think
know,
it'll
I'm
allow
sure.
you to
Hey, give me
have
my egg
more,
back!
I know, right?
versatility in home
Bless their
decoration.
hearts.
It's so much fun though. I
And
love
worth
it.
mentioning here, so we're
Your
not
puppy
being
loves
very
me, by the way.
it's early,
My puppy loves
but
it.
He's
when
so
you start,
sweet.
there's not even a tent there.
Actually, he doesn't like talking.
ちなみに家具
Well,
なんですけど、
I don't have to worry about that.
見ていただいた方お気づき
Yeah, your dad was
かと思うん
like,
ですけど
he doesn't like
このよう
guys
に
that are
全
strange.
ての家具をフィールドに置くこともできます。
And as for the furniture, I think many of you have noticed in the video, but you can also place them outside on the field.
で、フィールドでこう草原もなんですけど、こうテントも含めてそのビーチ。
Oh.
ニューリーフの時は、
I guess that would be kind of scary. Oh yeah, he was letting me give him back scratches. He's like, oh, this is so good. Kirby doesn't like me very much though. He's scared of me.
And then not just the furniture, but also the tent.
It sucks
itself.
'cause I'm a cat
You're
person.
Able to place them on the beach. This
Yeah,
is,
I know.
This was something that you couldn't do in.
I would
New
feel
Leaf,
so
but
bad.
we're
able to do that.
Yeah,
今
I
回
know.
あの
But that's a
動
cat.
画でお見せしたDIY の要素と今お見せした
I'm watching
そのフィールドに
recipes.
家具を置けるっていう 素ですね。この2つをメインにご紹介して、今このフィールドまだ無人島で何もないんですけど、ちょっとした家具を作っておいて、で今回ツリーハウスライブの記念に写真撮影をするということをやってみたいと思います。
So there are two main elements that I want to show you. One, both of them are something that you saw in the video. One of them is the DIY recipes, and then the other one is being able to put furniture outside. So since we're here at E3 at Treehouse Live, I think I want to make that as a goal and then start doing that right now.
Sounds great.
今これはたぬきちから最初に支給されたスマホなんですけど、その中にDIY の自分が作れるレシピの
Oh my god, the crafting.
この中から作るものをちょっと決めたいと思います。
So this is a smartphone called Nook Phone that I got from Tom Nook. And then there's a DIY recipes app. So I'm going to browse around and look for something that I want to make.
DIY は道具ですとか家具ですとか島で取れるいろんな材料を使っていろんなバリエーションのものが作ることができます。
And then these DIY recipes include everything from tools to furnitures, and you can use a lot of the materials that you can find around the island.
ちなみに雑草とか今無人島で草だらけなんですけど、雑草を使ったDIY なんかもあります。
So since we came to a deserted island, there's a lot of weeds growing around on the island, but those things can also become a material to create something.
じゃあベンチを飾って座れるようにしたいなと思うんで、このログベンチを作ろうと思うんですけど、木材を取る必要があるので、まずは木材を取るためのこの斧を作っていきたいと思います。
They're showing Animal Crossing crafting.
So I want to make this log bench, but in order to make the log bench, I need some hard wood. So
Victoria and I hung out,
am going to first
talked.
make this axe.
So I wonder if, as we're looking around here, can we just take a look at up in the sky? It really is a beautiful day.
Oh, you did not get cinnamon. I'm gonna gain like 50 pounds while I'm here today.
So I think a lot of the Animal Crossing
So,
fans
The Link's
already know
Awakening
this,
and
but,
Squirtle, Ivysaur, and
the
Snake
Game
are
Talk
coming
is
on
actually,
September 20th.
linked to
Evo.
the
soon.
time.
Yes.
So,
Well, they're
the
releasing with
seasons and
the
time of the
Link's
day,
Awakening game.
It changes according to the clock that you live in.
で今まで北半球の季節にしか対応していなかったんですけども、今回南半球の季節も使っているようになりました。
And until the previous titles, we only had the game set
Ow, that sounded
in
like a bird.
northern hemisphere, but from
My-
New
my-
Horizons,
listen.
We have a southern hemisphere as well.
I have, like,
so the
all
users
that-
can play in the southern
Yeah,
hemisphere.
see, I can't do that. I wish. I
まあ
wish.
これ北半球の6月
I
ま
can
で
do
の
that all
夏の
day.
風景なんですけど、まあ南半球
All
で
day
6
and
月
all day and then some.
冬になったりします。
So right now, since it is
Are you really gonna
June,
play your 3
and
days,
it's
Japan?
set to June in northern hemisphere, but
That's a
if
cute
you
scheme.
have it set to southern hemisphere,
Theme
then it'll
scheme.
be in
Scheme.
winter.
Cute
Really cool, I
scheme.
think, being able to give
I'm
players
just
that
so glad we
flexibility.
can
So
make
if you live in the
paths.
southern hemisphere and you want the
I mean, it looks like
seasons
Animal
and
Crossing.
things, the weather to kind of match more like what you're experiencing in real
Looks
life,
amazing.
you can have that choice.
Feels so
And,
good,
We
girlfriend.
got lucky here, I think, that the weather is so good for the stream because you never know what's going to happen in Animal Crossing
Let's see
weather-wise,
here.
but this looks gorgeous.
I know it's nothing.
How many times? Oh my god, 150 hours? Are you kidding?
But I mean, I just wanted to like say. I mean, it's, I don't even like the
作業
game.
台を今持ってないので、作業台を貸してもらえる場所にご案内します。
So
This
now
shit I
that I
gotta
have
See,
all
this
the
is
materials for
what
Flaming
happened while
Axe,
you're-
I'm gonna go somewhere where they're gonna let me do this.
I did play the New Leaf expansion.
これたぬきちたちの案内所
What the
になっています
fuck? Look at this.
住民の
He
生
just
活を
bought
サポー
faceplates.
トしてくれる
Wow.
すごく
Wow.
便利な場所になっています。
No, Kevin. I played it for 50 hours. I put it on. I just showed her 50 hours on my 3DS. Third most played game. Now I know 50 hours is not much on Animal Crossing,
I like how proud they
but
are.
to say I don't even like it is a bit far, I think.
I feel like Tom Nook's always
But
proud of you.
hey, if you know what, if you have to lash out at me to feel better, then I will take that burden on for you.
いらないものを買い取ってくれたりですとか。
So other functions of the resident service, Timmy would buy something that you don't need in the inventory.
雑草も買い取ってもらえるので、 さをそのままワイルドなフィールドを楽しみたい方はそのままにしていただいてもいいですし、もう綺麗にしたい方は草をむしってここで返してもらうといいと思います。
So we mentioned bees on the island earlier, but if you want to clean it up,
so cute.
then you can clean them up and then sell it to
Animal
me.
Crossing.
Or you can choose to leave them as well because
I'm just waiting for Wario to post links for pre-orders on these
On a
amiibo.
deserted island, having it look a little wild is kind of cool.
In contrast, I picked every weed on my island.
でもちろんちょっとした買い物もすることができます。で道具もこのよう
Where
に
did the pizza?
売って
Oh, it's
た
over
り
there.
するんですけ
Jesus
ど、
fucking Christ, I'm not
お金が余っていたり、もちろん買って済ませてもいいですし、自分で拾って材料を作ってもどちらでも自由に楽しんでいただければと思います。
So as you can see, you can do a little shopping here too, and then you have the option to buy the tools.
That's how you cut
with the
thin crust
tools
pizza.
here as well. But I mean, you can basically you'll have that freedom of whether you want to buy them or if you want to collect.
Okay, I've got to
the
mute
tools
this
on the
fucking
island
text
and
chain.
make it yourself.
でちなみに
You're driving me nuts, Jacob Rush.
のこの案内所でもう一つ特徴的な新しい機
We don't
能
really
が
have
あり
Marcos
ます。
News.
でそれがこのヌー
I'm
ク
sorry?
マイレージ
We don't have
になり
Marcos
ま
News.
す。
Marcos
So
was good
one
pizza.
of the new functions here is Nook mileage.
Look at this.
Nook miles.
Nook Miles.
Yeah, you have a phone.
は
He's
実
like
際
taking
の
over
ファイル
fucking
の
like
ように
communications and shit.
例えば今回お
AT&T
出かけ飛行機に乗ってお出かけするんですけど、
Nook phone, Nook
その飛
miles.
行機に乗ったりですか、そのショッピングをしたりとか、今この斧を実際作ってこのように DIY ツールを作ったことに応じてとか、島で過ごしていろんな体験に対してマイルをもらうことができます。
So Nook Mile kind of
Is there
works
pineapple in that,
like
Zoe?
the
I like
actual,
pineapple on my pizza.
Airline
Mhm.
mileage program.
Yeah.
So when we moved out
Hello.
here on the
Thanks for
airplane,
jumping in.
You got miles for that, and then a lot of the activities that
Gas
you do
canister.
on the
Ted,
island,
I
you
just
also accumulate miles for
beat
that.
Breath of the Wild for the second
we
time,
just
man.
made the flimsy axe,
I'm sure
so
I
you
might
got miles
return before
credit
it comes out
for
too.
that as well. And then
I'm
so
always down for playing that
there's,
game.
So many ways to acquire these miles and then also use them as well.
ちなみに日本語ではタヌキマイレージですね。
It's called Tanuki mileage in Japanese.
Tanuki.
でこのマイレージを貯めるとなんかいろんなサービスとかまたオリジナルアイテムと交換できるので、
I didn't hear anything about No More Heroes being exclusive. I assume it is, but I don't know.
And then these miles, you'll be able to exchange them for items and other activities.
Look at the little
So
banner.
it's a new way of enjoying the game.
It is really nice that it feels like you can progress doing any kind of activity that you enjoy in Animal Crossing. On top of it just being a fun way for you to relax, you're making progress in the game. You're
It looks a little muted for my
earn some of those
liking.
rewards.
And you can earn those rewards for
So it,
doing things
you
that
know,
you
could
didn't
use a little more
always
time.
earn rewards for
Yeah.
before.
It's a little
like
bare.
Even just picking weeds.
I agree on
Sure,
that.
it made your area more beautiful, but it didn't really give you anything else. But now you can earn miles for that and use them for something.
じゃあ斧も手に入ったことなんで木材
I think that's what I meant earlier when I was thinking it, like it looks like
Since I
3DS
now
game.
have the flimsy axe, I think I'm going to start collecting hardwood.
And here we can see just the variety. Collecting things has always been a part of Animal Crossing, but
your
there's so
girl
many different
killing
types
it.
of collectible crafting materials now. Even looking at the wood that you're chopping there, every time you pick something up, you're going to wonder, okay, what am I going to do with this? What am I going to make with this?
Tom wants to know how much you could buy all the Animal Crossing
こうや
cards
って
for.
斧を使って木から木材を切り出すことができるんですけども、ちょっと
The real ones I don't know,
今
Tom.
今回時間
I
が
have
限られて
the amiibo
中
set
で木材
of
集める
amiibo
の
cards.
が大変なんで今
The
から
fake
ちょっ
ones.
と野上さんに手伝ってもら
I
う
got them for like $20.
So as you
I
can
wanna
see,
see
I
those
can
in
use this
person.
flimsy axe.
Now
to
you can
collect
clean it after I've like
hardwood,
gotten
but,
grease all over my
since we have
trackpad.
a limited amount of time
They're
today,
over in the drawer.
and there's a lot of hardwood to collect. I think I'm going to recruit Mr. Nogami here and have him help me out.
Right on.
どのようにするかと言いますと、
Oh, Mr.
今
Nogami
こ
on
の
the
ランダーというア
couch.
プリを使うと同じ島に住んでる住人同士で一緒にプレイすることができるようにな
Alright,
ります。
Witcher.
So this is how I'm going to do this. On the Nook phone, there's an application called Call an Islander. And then when you call an island, you'll be able to call another resident on the island and then play together.
So since Nogami-san has a house on this island as well, he can come out and help out. Nogami-san, I love your outfit. That's awesome.
So when you're saying the Animal Crossing ones, you're saying from Happy Home
I'm
Designer,
wearing this outfit,
like
but-
the Animal Crossing
Right.
cards.
It's a good look.
Yeah.
Not like just amiibo cards.
I don't know.
But you can't like play a game with those, right? Like they don't have any value outside of.
I mean, they're worth $1,000 for the whole collection.
Have we seen them like walk into a building yet? Does it still have a load screen?
Something
I haven't
that's
seen
very
it.
new to the Animal Crossing franchise.
Oh, she just wants them. Yeah.
Chopping wood. Sounds like my kind of girl, Tom.
So this is co-op? They're playing live together? That's awesome.
So in the previous titles, I mean, of course, you were able to watch each other play and then have fun that way. But with New Horizons, you're able to play together and then cooperate in sense. And then so it's basically a whole new way of playing together.
And just as you're collecting this material here, looking at the wind blowing through the trees, the graphics, it's really just beautiful to watch, but I'm also really drawn to the sound effects here. Nogami-san, can you talk to us a little bit about the sound design for this game?
If you're asking my opinion, Animal Crossing looks like it probably needs some more time. It's like this fade, like this fogginess over it.
And then we tried out for the users to have
This
that
is also just a
immersive feeling when
demo.
they're playing this game.
でそのためにはフォーリーサウンドという手法を取り入れていまして、例えば砂の上を実際に歩いたり、あるいはちょっとスタジオの近くの草を買ってきて踏みつけたりして、足音の音を録音して、よりナチュラルな音を再現しています。
And in order to achieve that from the sound perspective, we adapted this technique called Foley recording. And then what it essentially does is record a natural sound and then use it as a sound effect in the game. So we sometimes walked on sand to get that sound, or got some grass from around the office and then walked on it to get that sound.
あと今、木や草がちょっと揺れてるのが見えると思うんですけど、この先風を表現していまして、風が強くなると木が揺れたりっていう風になんていうか現実の空気もちょっと再現しようとしています。
And then another thing that you probably noticed is that the leaves on the trees are kind of moving.
Yeah.
And then this is actually
Can you imagine the fact that we're getting a
expressing the
Banjo-Kazooie
wind
amiibo?
on the island. So depending
That's true,
on
yeah.
how strong the wind is
We will get a
blowing,
Banjo
some of
amiibo.
them
Jacob
sway a
Rutsch
little
can lose
bit
his
harder.
goddamn mind.
And the sound of the wind is really
He's gonna buy
beautiful,
two.
too. It's very relaxing.
He's gonna buy one not to take out of the box and one to take out of the box.
ベンチがそう言ってる間に出来上がったんですけど、ちょっとまだこれ1個だけでは寂しいので、もう1個何か作ってみたいと思います。
So
What's this
now
crap?
I
I don't
have a
even remember
bench,
it. I just
but
remember it looked awful.
just having a single furniture is a little bit sad, so I think I'm gonna make something else
shit.
too.
何か野上さん。
そうですね、僕がキャンプファイヤーを持っているので、それのちょっと大きい版のボンファイヤーを作ってみましょうか。
So since I already have a
I know, I love the
campfire, why
vaulting
don't
pole
we
through the
make a
river. Holy
bonfire?
shit.
Sound looks a little bit bigger and more fun.
ボンファイヤーはキャンプファイヤーと木材を使って作ることができます。で、このように何か DIY で作った家具を使ってさらに作るっていうような DIY もあります。
So bonfire,
It's moving too
you'll
fast.
be able to make that with some wood and a campfire, which is an item. There are items where you will need another item to create. So there's a lot of variety in these recipes.
じゃあちょっと野上さんに交代します。
So I'm gonna change the leader to Mr. Nogami.
このように今誰がリーダーでその誰に付き添ってプレイしているかっていうのが分かるようになっています。
As you can see, there's a little flag on top of Mr. Nogami's head, and then that shows that he's the leader. And then
Kevin and I are gonna be
you'll
playing this all
able
the time.
to tell who'll be leading that game.
He doesn't sell a Switch by then.
Nogami-san, are you walking around with a squid?
はい。
Yeah.
なぜかイカを持ってますね。なんでこんな
I don't know why I have a squid, but I always have it in my pocket.
ちょっと僕これキャンプファイヤーを持ってますので、はい、これをとこれとこれを拾って、はい、10個あるんで、じゃあこれで。
Okay, so since I already have a campfire, I'm gonna pick up the wood and then I'm gonna go craft a bonfire.
Yeah, the loading screen sucks.
That's one of the things that's really wonderful here for the first time in
It's just
the
paper
Animal
cuts,
Crossing
man.
being able to
It's not
play
bad. Like
side
every
by
game
side
has
at the
load
same
screens,
time
but
with
you know
other
you're gonna
folks who
do
live
that
on
like
your island.
5
This
million
idea that
times.
You can have your different inventories, swap back and forth who's in charge, and then take advantage of that. You can actually have up to 8 players living on a single island. And
8 players on one
together
island.
this way by
That's
sharing Joy-Con on a
that's
single system.
PSVG Island.
So if you've got someone in your family, their thing is, I just
Is it
really like
is it
pulling
local
this
only? Does it
material
say
or that
online?
material. You can kind of share
don't
the
know.
load a little bit
Probably
as you
not.
work on your island, and then come play together. You're all enjoying the experience at the same time, and you're taking turns and trading and making these much bigger crafting projects. But on top of that, with the folks on your island, there's also local wireless and online multiplayer that we're going to be able to talk about hopefully more
Online
later
multiplayer.
on. But with that, it can be 8 people all gathering on a single player's island to have the same kind of fun activity side by side.
Yeah, the trailer in the Nintendo Direct, if you saw that scene at the very end with all the different
PSVG
players
Island.
there, that was actually made using that feature.
じゃあちょっとボンファイアできましたんで、ちょうど写真を撮るのにいいロケーションを探しに行きます。
そうですね。私最初のこのテ
You
ン
know
ト
what I
の
wanna do?
周りを豪華にしたいんで、じゃあここにぜひ置いてください。
My character in PSVG Island is going to be Big Lebowski. I want a robe, flip flops.
今までのように
Brian hasn't seen that movie.
Hair and some shades.
He hasn't seen that movie.
He hasn't seen the dude?
He hasn't seen the dude.
Oh my god!
He's like, I want to see that movie. I'm like,
Since
okay,
we now have a
well,
bonfire, we hunted the location. Miss Kyogoku hunted the location, and then decided that around the tent
Astral
will probably
Chain.
be
Jared says,
the
can't play
best
with friends.
place. And then so they're gonna
Good
decorate
stuff.
this area, and then Miss Kyogoku also mentioned that
Paul, no. Gods and Monsters is
there's
Ubisoft's
place an item
Breath of the
and
Wild
drop an
clone.
item,
Yeah.
option.
Breath of the
And
Wild 2
players would,
is confirmed in development.
choose whether they want to
Should be
place
coming out
the
next year.
furniture, like decorate the furniture,
Lots of good delayed.
or just
Lose
place
our
the
minds.
And it's really incredible. It opens up your entire island, really. the
Jared
same way
says,
you
just
decorated
strangers
your
to
house.
destroy your island.
You're gonna be
Oh, that'd be
able to do
amazing.
stuff
No.
in so
That'd be
many
amazing.
have that.
That'd be
ways
so
to
good.
really make your island
I'd be
feel
down
like
for that
your
game
own.
too.
It's like those
I don't
open
tell him.
Minecraft things.
じゃあこんな感じで場所も整ったんで写真を撮ってみたいと思います。
Okay, since we have the location and we have everything set up, I think I'm gonna take a photo.
カメラはもちろ
Look at
ん
this
そのスイッチの本体機
options
能
with
で
your
撮っていただくこ
phones.
ともできるんですけど、そこスマホにもカメラのアプリがあります。
So of course you'll be able to use the switch function, the switch camera to take a photo, but we also have a camera app on the Nook phone.
このカメラを使っていただくこと
Camera
で
on the Nook phone.
ズーム機能だったり、こういうフィルター機能っていうのもあって、なんかより自由
Look
な
at
撮
those
影を楽
filters.
しんでいただけます。
And by using this camera app, you're able to select filters or zoom in and out. And then, so you'll be able to take
Real life.
photos that
The
that you
chibi edition.
desire, that you can decorate a little bit more and have more freedom with.
It's a nice way to commemorate a big project, or when you've got a bunch of friends hanging out with you, take a little group photo.
じゃあこのちょっとポーズも決めて写真を撮ってみたいと思います。
Okay, I think I'm gonna strike a pose and then take this photo.
And something that folks maybe if they're very sharp-eyed are noticing, there's a little sort of spout that's coming out of the sand not too far
Yeah.
from you. We can't really show this too much yet, but there's actually clams living on the beach, and if you dig those up, you can craft fishing bait using clams. So worthwhile keeping that in mind if you're really into fishing. That's going to be a lot of fun for folks who want to catch some really cool fish too.
今この辺りにいましたよね。
I
僕ら
I think I saw some spout coming out here.
Oh, nice! Got it.
ね、このようにDIYレシピっていうのは例えば動物から教えてもらったりとか何かこのアイテムを手に入れたことがきっかけでひらめいたりとか、買ったりとか、いろんな手段で DIY レシピは増えていきます。
So DIY recipes, you'll be acquiring them through other animals, or when you acquire a new item, that's something that that you'll also be able to acquire, or you'll also be able to buy them at stores.
Definite voice chat through the smartphone app,
That's
which
really
we
gonna
won't
mix
use.
up players' experiences. Depending on how
We won't
you
use
and
that
maybe
at all.
a
We'll just
friend
get
of
on
yours
our
have been
Discord.
experiencing life on your
Exactly.
island and what activities you've been doing. You might have quite a just
Josh,
collection of recipes
is
at your
Caroline
disposal.
at
So then
playing
you have a
Nintendo's
chance
house?
to get together and
Hi,
put together.
Josh.
It might be,
Re-
you know, by
I
the way,
can-
what have you been making? What
I
have
can touch
done?
her.
This is how I got this recipe. But
I'm
it's
real.
a nice way to kind of share that knowledge and information as you play.
Where did he say that?
まあ今日お店含めてアニマル
That's still the best.
お見せしましたけども、もうなんかだいぶでき
PSVG Animal Crossing nights.
見えると思うんですけども、実は我々開発
We just fucking hang out and drink and.
I mean, it's not going to be any different for me. I'm just going to be doing the same thing I always do. I'm going to be on there at night anyway.
Gameplay of New Horizons, and then you may think that a lot of this is close to being done. Yet there's a lot of elements that we still
I
want to work
love the
on.
interface. That's pretty.
2020年3月20日の発売日に向けて我々スタッフ一同頑張ってますので。
They're even like, they've even put dialogue in here, like talking about Treehouse's live for the E3 and showing off the stuff. So, like, that's what the characters are talking about. Oh my god.
Can't wait to show the kids.
Hold on a second.
I wonder if
I asked Victoria and she said, what?
I wonder if she's going to do anything about this.
No, I asked Victoria, are you excited about Animal Crossing? She said, yeah.
It's very much worth the
No.
wait, so I know folks.
She told me literally like 2 weeks ago. She's like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play that again.
I think the hardest thing for me right now is working on the game. I'm just
If
ready
your
to get
girl
my island, but
is into it, she'll be
it'll
into it.
soon. And Kyogo-san, do you have any final thoughts that you'd like to share with our viewers as well as we wrap up?
はい、今回この新しい無人島っていう舞台で長くこの動物の森を楽しんでいただけるようにともう少しお時間いただくんですけども楽しんでいただけるのを作るに引き続き開発頑張っていきますのでもう少しお待ちいただければと思います。
So we'll be asking you for a little bit more time in order for us to have you enjoy this desert life on an island for a very, very long time. So we're
A very
all
long
looking
time,
forward to,
aka years.
release this game.
Mhm.
So thank you very much for your understanding.
Please
In
understand.
the meantime, if you wanted to
Please
hang out
understand.
with some of your Animal Crossing friends, you could check out.
We should look up the. Did you look up
on smart
the people's
devices,
names that are coming to
free
Smash?
download. And there's a lot of stuff that's been added to that game since
The people's
we
names
released
or
it.
the
So
Dragon
please
Quest
check
people's
that out.
names?
But that's all the time we have for today.
I think
for
it's just
Animal
called Dragon
Crossing
Quest
New
Hero.
Horizons. Thank you so
No.
much, Sam.
I think that's what they said.
Kyoko-san,
I think it's just
Smash,
Dragon
and
Quest
Noriko.
Hero.
And
Type in
coming up
Smash
next on
and, like, all
Nintendo
kinds
Treehouse
of
Live,
porn
we got The
results
Legend of Zelda: Link's
show up.
Awakening.
That's your
Stay
fault.
tuned.
It's a good thing it's on the stream. Just saying. Look at this shit. Oh, that's what you want.
Yeah, is that real?
That's real.
No, but I can't own it. That's what I mean.
Get Sean Capri to steal that shit for you.
Sean Capri,
Be like, seriously, low
you
down.
want to commit a crime
Go fucking find that thing.
in a different
Bring it on.
country for me?
Tell them to show us Nintendo Shack. They'll give it to us.
Look at the little cookout. Oh my god. September 20th.
That is detailed as fuck.
That's what I was talking about the other day. Look at the house. The little warp. Look at the fox. Ah! Oh fucking hell, man. Can't deal with it.
It. I'm on Variety.com and it just says Dragon Quest characters are coming to Smash.
I'm serious. I saw the name of it when it shows the name at the bottom, and it's just called Hero.
Really?
Yeah.
They didn't even have a name?
No.
All of them?
The Hero.
There was like 12 people.
It's just gonna be Dragon
They're all
Quest
Hero
or something.
Dragon Quest Hero.
I'm sure.
That is garbage.
I mean, he's an unnamed protagonist.
I would have rather had the dude. Could you imagine Fade Lebowski in Smash? The dude shows up for battle.
Hey, man.
It's just like, you know,
Get off my fucking
I don't even know
rug.
what's going on.
Just
Why
want my
is everybody
rug.
jumping so fast, man?
Just want my rug.
That'd be amazing.
Friend Pedro.
So they're all called the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Do people in the games just not have fucking names?
No, you get to name your own character.
Alright. Like I said, I'm not the Dragon Quest guy, so I
Doom
don't know.
Eternal coming soon. Yeah, this is like some lounge music, dude. It looks so good. Look at the little flowers on the roofs.
Jason Lacey, we are playing a fucking Zelda game in 90 days. How is anybody upset with that noise?
No.
It's ridiculous.
A lot sooner than I thought it would.
And I'm playing it for the first time. I've never played this game before. Look how beautiful this game is.
I know.
It looks so much better than Animal Crossing.
I don't agree with
No,
that.
it
but
totally does.
I don't agree with that.
It totally does.
It's soup's pretty. It's finished though.
It is. No, I'm not throwing shit. I'm kind of throwing shit at Animal Crossing. Just
Dead by
it didn't look done. That's what I'm trying to say.
Is that Dead by Daylight 5?
No.
It's just called Dead by
Yeah,
Daylight.
I played Dead by Daylight last week. By the way, it's kind of good. I don't think it's going to be any
I'm
good.
doing
It's
all
not going to be good on
the
Switch
work.
at all. Yeah, I do all the work most weeks. It's okay for girls to do all the work occasionally. Okay?
What's that? Final Fantasy Chronicles? What?
That was a joke.
Are you doing a high five to the chat?
Kinda.
Loser. This winter.
Sometimes you just gotta tell her you do all the work.
He's not even gonna respond to you right now, dude. Not even gonna respond to you.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I got a high five. Thank you. These guys are with me. They know what I'm talking about.
Swear to God. God, it's still going. Hold on. I gotta backtrack.
Seriously, Hollow Knight is $7 on the eShop.
I might buy it.
You have to own Hollow Knight at this point. For the love of
it
God.
has a physical now.
It does, but still.
It's really difficult though. This music is chill as fuck. Is it Final Fantasy Chronicles? I can't remember the damn name of it. Crystal Chronicles.
Crystal Chronicles. It's coming to mobile. Yay, we get a mobile game on Switch.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, Stranger Things.
I forgot about that one.
I think that one's coming day and date with a new season. Oh my god, I can't wait for that.
Look at this.
What?
Fucking jamming,
slow
man.
jam? Yeah. It's pretty good.
I might just play Zelda for a year. I'm gonna play Link's Awakening, and I'm gonna play Gods and Monsters, and play another Zelda game.
You say so. Super Lucky's Tale.
Oh.
I gotta get more food. Dauntless. Dauntless is basically a Monster Hunter clone. I might put these in order. Angela looks great. Angela looks great. Alright. Alright, done everything. Oh my god. How many calories are in that stinking cinnamon thing?
It's good. Kids love that stuff.
I'm sure.
Hi, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Look at this jacket.
I'm Dan Osen. I'm here with
Oh,
Audrey, Sam, Yoriko, and Mr. Aonuma. We are going to take a look at some live gameplay of
fucking AG.
The Nintendo Switch version of one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. So, Sam, please go ahead and kick us off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or, well,
This is a fine choice for favorite game, Dan. As you can see right off the bat, this is a beautifully reimagined version of Koholint Island. It looks like a clay diorama come to life, honestly. There's a beautiful... Sorry, I had to break the pot. It's over now.
He's just chowing down on the
Just
bananas.
had to. I know. But I love this beautiful tilt shift visual effect we've got going.
Oh,
There's
it's
kind
gorgeous.
of an ethereal haze off on the corners of the screen. So it's just a really
This thing
lovely
is
reimagining of this
so
classic
pretty.
game. And since we're lucky enough to have Aonuma-san here, I was hoping perhaps you could tell us a little bit about the creation of this art style and why it was chosen to reimagine Koholint Island.
Don't care. Give no fucks about mana. What is collection of mana?
This is the one that's coming out today on eShop, but
do you collect mana?
I'm gonna buy it.
I meant like in the game.
It's the Mana series. That's why it's called
And so,
Collection of Mana.
actually, this game, I wasn't
Oh,
actually involved in
everything
creating
Nintendo has
it.
put up
I
a
was just a
pre-order
player
round.
playing this game.
でその時その当時ねゲームボーイで遊んでるわけですけどこのゲームボーイの小さなこの画面からその下にこう広い世界が広がってるみたいなそんなイメージでずっと遊んでたんですけどその感覚を生かす形でチルトシフトって言ってね画面の
I would hope so. It supports old games.
ボケが発生してますけど
I'm trying to
ちょ
do
うど
the
その
map.
ミニチュアのジオラマの世界を覗いてるみたいな
It's gonna be
そんな感じの
32
イメージになるようにグラフィックを考えてみました。
And so when I played it on the original Game Boy version, it was on this small screen, and it felt like a small world, but very vast as well. And
Hold
so
up.
it was kind of had this tilt
Hold up,
shift
what?
perspective.
I was
and
wrong.
So that's
These-
why I thought
these-
this miniature
these prices are being
diorama-like
adjusted.
art style would be perfect for this game.
It really is the perfect way to bring this world to life. And I
no.
didn't mean it. I'm sorry, much.
I just saw somebody on Twitter said the Phoenix Wright trilogy is $12.
Oh, I disagree. We hard
Wasn't
disagree
it
on that point.
$9.99?
I'm going into the Chindy Game Shop.
Earlier, I thought it was like $24.99.
I thought it was $11.99, and they're right. It would be $12.
Here because there are actual real crane physics going on here. So
I'm not going to pick
try
this up.
my
I'm gonna have
best
this shipped.
to get this Yoshi figure, but it's pretty difficult with the crane.
Yeah, the crane physics make this a lot more fun, I think.
Why is there a Yoshi?
Because this is. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
Oh, I might.
But this crane game is in the original. Oh no! And the heart piece and the Hylian shield. This is still here.
No, but speaking of Yoshi,
I love that
that's
they kept
not,
this in.
a face that you usually see in Zelda games. So since we have Dan here who worked on the original localization of the game, perhaps you could just really quickly. I want to ask Dan what it was like to see a Mario face in a Zelda game for the first time.
Well, I was surprised as anyone.
Should.
You know, I think the team was trying to create sort of a otherworldly atmosphere and bringing in some things that would make people kind of wonder, you know, what's going on here.
Yeah.
And I think that
You're having
actually
trouble,
was
aren't you?
the story and is
Change your
really
password?
Like, a great
Just
feature
looking
of the
for my
game.
old
I think,
network. That's
really
down right
makes
now
it
because I don't
feel
want the
like a
kids
different
sapping my
world.
internet.
Absolutely, it really does. And like we said, this is a true. I'm gonna try and get that heart one more time. I won't make people watch me fail over
You
and
got
over
plenty
again.
of rupees.
I do.
Just keep going.
But this really
See?
is a truly classic
I just,
Zelda
like,
game.
when you hunch over a
online.
desk like
So
this,
I was hoping
I know.
Aonuma-san
It's
too
would
much.
tell us,
I've been
what
doing
was
it for a
like
few days.
returning to a more traditional Zelda game after working on The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
ブレスオブザワイルドが完成した今、またこういった伝統的なゼルダに戻ることについてお話しいただけますでしょうか。
Breath of the
この
Wild.
ゲームも
Yeah.
26年前に作られたゲームなんで、もう今やなかなかそれを遊べる機
Trying
会も
to
出て
get
きてたんで、
to
いつかはリメイクしたいなっていうのは思ってたんですよ。
And so the original Game Boy version was released 26 years ago, so it's a little
Okay, here's
bit hard to get your hands on
Isaac.
the original game.
Oh my
So
God.
I've always wanted to remake this title.
Bunch of kids.
And we're so
Yeah,
very glad that you
that's
did.
not happy.
Yeah, I talked to a guy down
じゃあなぜ今なのかっていうことなんですけど、やっぱりその
Alright, let's see
ゼルダ
here.
の今の伝統的な
What's on sale?
こう変化させて
Great
生まれ
deals.
変わったブレスオブザワイルドを
Cuphead $60.99.
こういうね
FIFA's 23 bucks. Final Fantasy 7 is 12. Odyssey's 40. No, see, Ace Attorney $23.99.
And so
Why is it on the
why now,
website
you
saying
might
it's
ask? It's
$12?
because we
I want to
thought,
buy
well,
this game.
Breath of the Wild broke the convention.
It's on the
Oh,
3DS.
3DS. Ah.
Because a lot
Gotcha.
of people
Right.
played
Gotcha,
Breath of the
gotcha,
Wild,
gotcha.
they
Damn
could
it.
go back to something
Alright,
a
time
more
for the
traditional
dessert.
Zelda, like
Mm.
Link's Awakening, and we hope that this gameplay will be fresh for people.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have the littlest piece.
It absolutely
much.
feels brand new. I've played
Makes
Link's
me want
Awakening
cream
probably a
milk.
million times, but this feels like a brand new game. It's absolutely delightful.
This is going.
And so now that I somehow managed to get that Yoshi doll out of that crane game, I'm gonna chop all the grass in the world. I'm not.
What?
This Yoshi doll is actually a part of a pretty vast trading quest in this
Right.
game. So I'm gonna go.
My
into
amiibo
this
cards are in
house,
that
which
first
I
drawer.
love looking
I'm not gonna
around.
touch it
There's
right
so
now with
many
my
little
fingers, I
details
guess.
in this house. There's like chopped up piece of fruit on that cutting board.
I can hold my
all these
fingers.
little beds in a row.
I love how they're all bunched up.
Yeah, these
together.
sales are not doing much for me.
You want to get into the one at the very end.
Go
Just
figure.
get in the first
Nintendo
one and
games
just roll
on sale for
all the way
10%
over.
off.
Absolutely. So before I
should
do
say
this
up to
lady a
50%
favor,
on my
I
thing.
didn't mean to throw that at her baby.
She's holding a baby.
I didn't mean to throw that at her baby, but I'm doing her a solid here, so it's fine. I'm gonna break her pots, throw things at her baby, and then give her a Yoshi doll.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair trade.
I'm glad they kept this whole
Absolutely.
little mini game in
Good
here.
Shantae for half
And
off.
so in exchange for that, I
Already
got a
have it.
ribbon, and then
I
I
don't
can
know.
exchange the ribbon with someone else in this world. So everybody wins.
So I know that Audrey touched on it a little bit earlier with Dan, but Dan, you did work on the original localization for this title. Yeah,
Little Marin. I want a Marin amiibo.
different, charming, and
Can we
quirky
please get a baby
characters.
Marin?
And I was wondering if you had any particular favorite.
The little like tinkering toy box noise is so
I was trying to
cute.
think of a good answer for this, and the only one I could remember was that alligator named Sail.
Yeah.
This is how you think,
Right?
I don't know why he's stuck in my mind, but I just thought it was very funny that there was an alligator named Sail who would sell you things. But I'm curious what Aonuma-san's favorite character is.
青沼さんの一番好きなキャラクターは
Oh, I love it.
はい、そこに今画面にいますけど、ワンワンっていうね、
Change up.
マリオに出てくるキャラクターですけど、本当にネタバレになっちゃうんであんまり言えないですけど、すごい活躍をしてくれて、もう僕
Jason, this is probably one of the best soundtracks for a Zelda game.
And so, as you can see on the screen, my favorite character is Bow Wow. You know, he's kind of a maybe familiar face from the Mario series. And I won't go into too much detail because I don't want to go spoiling everything. But, you know, I honestly hope that I could travel the whole world with Bow Wow.
That's a solid choice. And look, there's a little baby one.
Oh, yeah.
Adorable. And so, my
Baby
favorite
Bow Wow.
character is actually Marin. And I'm going to go and talk to her right now. The story actually, again, we're not going to spoil anything, but Link is shipwrecked on this island, and Marin actually rescues him. And so then he has to go and try and find a way off of this seemingly inescapable island by finding the 8 instruments of the sirens
She's
and
super cute.
awakening the windfish. And
Didn't you
Marin
play the
here is
Hyrule Warriors
singing
DLC?
my- one of my all-time favorite songs, Ballad of the Windfish. It's an original song from this game. It's absolutely heartbreakingly gorgeous.
It's hard not to get emotional listening to
It really is. I'm not going to tear up. I
Yeah.
promised myself I wouldn't, but it's really beautiful. I have to go ahead and
Whiskey.
grab this Kuko just to lighten the
Whiskey.
mood so I don't
Are you
cry.
drinking it?
But,
Is that straight?
To the segment.
Yes.
Ever seen whiskey look like that?
Its music,
Yeah.
and this game
It's
is
whiskey
no
and
exception. The
Coke,
music,
Pepsi.
the sound
Oh.
design, everything is just expertly
Forgot
done,
you're a Yankee.
as all Zelda games are. And so,
I don't mind
one
either.
other thing I want to do here is I'm gonna jump in a well.
I can't believe playing
That
this game
seems to
soon.
me like a good idea.
So happy.
Don't try this at home.
Yeah.
So there I go.
Oreo's got 3 new tweets.
And my
Refresh.
plan paid off.
Yeah, in this
Contra
case,
Astral
rewarded
Chain
for it.
is up on pre-order on
Don't try this at home,
Amazon.
kiddos. So, we already asked about your favorite character, Aonuma-san, but there's so much to love about this game. Could you tell us what your favorite thing about this game is?
さっきこの今作で好きなキャラの話をしていただきましたけど、今作で青沼さんが好きなことは何でしょうか。
このゲームね、2D マリオの
Alright, I'm gonna put all of these in order.
が作ったっていうこともあって、さっき言ったワンワンとかマリオのキャラクターが
2D Mario.
いろんなところに出てくるんですね。
So, as many of you may know, Mr. Tezuka was involved in creating Link's Awakening, and so, as like characters like Bow Wow, you see Mario characters that usually aren't in the Zelda series.
ダンジョンに横スクロールの画面が出てきたりとか、今までのね、今までがこの後もそうなんですけど、ゼルダにない要素がたくさん
I want Yoshi skateboard game.
異色作なんですよ。
And so,
Yeah,
a lot
looks
of the
cute.
dungeons even have
What about
side
Burb
stories,
skateboard?
which is again not very
This is better.
something you see often.
Yoshi needs a skateboarding game. How good would that be? They did Tony Hawk, but Yoshi?
That's adorable.
Yoshi Hawk?
Yoshi Hawk.
That'd be fucking awesome.
I'll put Pedro first, just to appease you.
Pedro! Next week, baby. Already purchased. You know who's excited for Pedro?
You?
Guess so. Jack.
And
Oh, really?
My bad, parent.
The characters also are very
Jack's like,
memorable.
yes!
They're comical, but they also bring tears to your eyes, you know. And so,
He's so
a lot
cute.
of that influenced what I.
Seth's in our stream crash? Chat, will you let us know if our stream is up? I'm look good.
Absolutely. And,
Green, no
you will
frames.
see in a second
Look
ago,
fine.
I was using my shield. I want to point out that a huge
Okay.
UI improvement of this game is that your sword, shield, things
Seth
like the
is
power
round?
bracelet,
Round?
his boots are always equipped. Which is a huge improvement on the original because that
He
frees
might have
up
just meant like his stream.
your Y and X button for whatever else
watching,
you
he's
want
probably
to
not watching
equip,
it through
and
us.
It just makes things a lot easier, and that's one of the things I really love about this version of the game is that it retains the classic feel and personality of the original, but with the perfectly refined
Limited edition of Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening will be available 20th September. Includes a Game Boy themed steelbook.
Oh no! Is this? That's for fucking.
I know. It's UK only.
In this game.
Yeah.
And what is he doing in this
That's
game?
not
I'm
fair.
Not gonna tell you, but we're
Grouchy's
tell
gonna
you a little
import it,
bit
watch.
later in this segment.
I might
Just a little bit
import
of a
it.
tease. But I think I've explored
At this
Maple
point, I might
enough,
import it.
And I'm going to go ahead
Motherfucker.
and show us a little something else.
Oh yeah.
That's not fair.
Full of secrets on this day.
We didn't get the awesome Fire Emblem steelbook either.
This is bullshit.
That Fire Emblem steelbook is hot.
Dungeon is
Purple one
indeed in this
with the
version of
gold and
the
shit.
game.
So good.
the Color Dungeon was first introduced.
The Color
in
Dungeon!
The DX version from the Game Boy Color, and this is
Game
the complete
Boy
version
Color.
Of this. So, as I said, we're very, very happy to confirm that the Color Dungeon is in this game.
Right.
I can't wait to see what The Witcher looks like on Switch.
On
I hope it's good. I really do.
To see that all of the
That might give me some hope.
DX version is represented here.
Absolutely. And as you can see, these camo goblins kind of sink into the ground in their various colors. And as you can see, I'm going to break
You
the
have to
pots.
break pots.
You going to sleep?
Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to put the back of this chair in my back.
I see.
Thank you for your patience, Aonuma-san. While I break all these pots.
I need some
So
amiibo
this is
updates.
a puzzle. I'm not going to go too far into this dungeon. I don't want to spoil it for everybody.
Amiibo
But
updates bad.
basically, you hit these switches and it changes the switches next to them. I've played this about 1 billion times, so I know what I'm doing.
Solara amiibo purchased off eBay turns out to be
She's not
fake.
lying. She's just walking her way through this
Too
shit.
much farther,
She's
but
like, I know
I
all
would
about
be
this.
remiss as a Zelda fan if I let this clearly
that sucks.
bombable wall pass
What?
me up.
All right.
They bought a
So
fake
it's got
Solara
cracks in
amiibo.
It makes a different sound.
I thought that
when you
happened.
use your
Don't you have one of
sword.
those?
It's
I have
begging
one.
to be bombed.
They
So
bought
I'm
it off
going to go
eBay
ahead
and they bought a fake
and
one.
do it justice.
Oblige.
Boom.
Oh man,
Fake.
making
And
fake
everyone
amiibo would be
is
such a
room
good
full of
business right now.
reviews, which is one of
$40.
The best things in the world.
Please
Let's
collect
be
them all.
honest. I'm going to get them all.
Okay. Thank you.
We can go about our business. Da-na-na-na. I'll stop being a nerd now and just get the rest of the rupees.
You get Resident
All
Evil.
right, and that was all I'm going to show you of the
They put
Color
that in there?
Dungeon. As
Yeah,
I said,
put it
it's
in
just
here.
kind of a sneak peek,
Yeah.
and now we're
Lame.
going to show you something that's brand new to the game.
Was
So
it
I said-
Resident Evil Remastered
No.
5 and 6 or just 5 and 6?
5 and 6 are coming.
But there was a
Ports.
new little bit that was added.
Thank
to
you,
the Legend of
Capcom.
Zelda Link's Awakening for Nintendo Switch. So just as the Color Dungeon was brand new content for the DX version, what we've got here for the Nintendo
So
Switch version
cute.
is called the Chamber Dungeon. And just to give you an idea of where we are in the world here, we're in Taltal Heights.
What?
And we're right, just
What?
slightly
We get a
to
brand
the
new
east
dungeon.
here of
Are
this
you watching,
Moblin
Jason?
hideout. We see.
I heard him say that and I didn't even like lift my ears because
this is
I wouldn't know.
something that DX players might recognize as being the camera hut, but in this game it's something brand new.
Kevin, man, he's
Yeah,
leaning
it's
into
a
it.
little bit like a shack, and it's filled with our friend
Shack.
Dompe.
He's really upset.
Looking for an
This is why
adventuring
Dompe's in here.
assistant,
They
too.
said shack.
Yeah.
No,
So
Dompe's
this is
shack.
something that I actually wanted
This
to ask
shack.
Aonuma-san
Oh,
about,
yeah.
about
In Link's
bringing
Awakening.
I know.
Dompe into the
They should
world
call it
of
Nintendo
the
Shack.
He wasn't
It's
originally
Dompe's
How great would it
a
be?
role in
It's
that.
Dompe's
So would
shack.
you like to talk
Agent
about,
Numa's like, I've been listening to this
what you learned
podcast.
about
It's called
the
Nintendo Shack.
inspiration
Yeah.
behind
We
the
put a
game?
sign out front.
We would cry.
We would cry.
Oh my god, Senpai noticed me!
I never said I'm excited for Witcher. The fuck are you talking about, Seth? I'm not excited about. Have you ever heard our show? I've been talking shit on Witcher for 2 months.
He has been. He's been
I said
talking
I'm
shit on
excited
it
to
for a
see if
while.
it can run well.
Yeah.
Because I have no faith that it can. That's what I'm excited about. I hope,
This
for
is
Daniel's
making
sake,
dungeons.
that The Witcher is decent. I just don't understand how it's anything, actually.
Hmm.
The new game called Panel Dungeon or Chamber Dungeon.
He's still going with this. He has no idea. He doesn't listen to what we talk about.
Oh, god damn it, this is bullshit. Time to book a flight to Europe.
I'm just gonna tag Daniel.
Dear God.
I'm just gonna tag Daniel and let Daniel explain to Seth.
I love this fucking great reaction. Look at this shit.
Yep.
And so what
I hear the Brit.
I would do that!
I heard
This would be the best steelbook case. I'm gonna have to port it. I'm gonna have to import it. I'm gonna have to buy the
I think I'm
original
okay.
and then import this because of that.
I
fucking
wanted like
steelbook,
hardware.
dude.
I don't need any more. I have a shit ton of
I can't not have that, dude. I can't. 120 pages. What about this one? Is this one 120 pages? This looks like
It's gotta be the same thing. No way they're making different books.
Cute! Oh my god, I can't wait to have that on my shelf.
I got all kinds of shit on my shelves that I don't need. I gotta stop buying that shit.
You need to come see my game room.
Oh, I've seen it. Glimpses
No,
of
I
it.
mean like you need to get in the game room. It's one thing to see it.
Get in my game room.
And feel like they're solving a puzzle.
course, we have a random air mattress lying on the floor right now.
You can see here, so I've started a little bit of a dungeon.
Brian wanted to play Minecraft on there while I was playing.
Brian wanted to play in the game room.
Up at the top here,
Got it.
categorized in
That christening thing that happened.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. That's what you come to stream for.
That have one doorway. These are all chambers that have
Look
two,
at the baby
et cetera.
Sobble!
And then you can see they're
Team
further categorized
Sobble.
into
Precious.
where
I tagged Daniel in the
doorways
chat.
are
Daniel goes, Donnie hates that the Witcher's even coming.
So, a few things about dungeon arrangement in the chamber dungeon. You'll need
Ports,
to
all
make
the
sure
ports.
that you have
That's what
an
happens,
entrance
Seth.
and
We're gonna see them run
exit
side by
the
side. One's gonna
primary
look like it's in
components
slow
of
motion
any dungeon.
and faded.
But also
Yeah.
you wanna make sure
Digital
that
Foundry's gonna do
all
everything. They're gonna
these
blow it
doorways
up
are
like
connected
5
to other
zoom.
doorways.
Yeah.
So you can't leave any of those
It's gonna be
just
bad.
hanging or unfulfilled there.
They're gonna be like, it's amazing. They even got this game to run. It basically looks like an N64 game.
Okay, that's pushing it. I'd say GameCube.
Underneath
But
of them.
still.
So those give you an idea of the sorts of features that are available in this particular chamber.
Sorts of features that are available in this game. You're gonna get the sorts of features in
I can't believe you
game.
do Twitter this way.
If you're using locked doors, you need to make sure that you include enough chambers that with treasure chests to supply enough keys for you to get through all of those locked doors. And the way those stairways connect is really fun because what you can do is if you use stairways, they'll automatically create a sub area that you'll have to go through between the two stairways, and that's one of those 2D side-scrolling sections that Anuma-san was talking about a little bit earlier, and you might see some fun enemies in there. But so this is like Picross-like puzzles. So the chamber dungeon, unlike any other dungeon before, you arrange these yourself. But they're challenges. You have to go through this puzzle portion.
Hori is bringing over
once you're
fighting
finished
sticks.
with that, then you have to adventure through your dungeon. So the challenge comes in 2 parts. The chamber dungeon can actually take a little bit of time to arrange. Like I said,
I
it is
really
a
want
puzzle,
this.
so it takes some time to get through. So I'm not gonna go through the entire thing just here. So I'm gonna skip ahead to one that I have arranged previously.
Like, I might have to port from Amazon Code UK. I'm not even kidding.
And you're very, very devious, so I'm sure that it's all kinds of terrible, awful things.
Seem to have a little bit of issue with the controller here. Let me try and get that sorted out. But while we're getting this figured out, I was wondering if Anuma-san could talk a little bit about the chamber dungeon and how it mixes up the gameplay for someone who has already played through the Legend of Zelda: Link's
Like
Awakening.
the worst thing you could do right now.
追加で過去にゲームを遊んだ方でも遊んでない方でも
I can't
どのような
remember
プレイを
the damn
期待
thing.
できますでしょうか。
そうですね。オリジナルはを遊ばれた皆さんの記憶に強く残るそういうゲームだったと思いますけど、実はあんまりダンジョンのことは覚えてない人が多いんじゃないかなと思うんですけど。
So I know this game left a strong impression on many players, but honestly, I
Zelda
don't know
Maker.
if everybody remembers exactly how to play everything.
I don't know.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't really know how I feel about Zelda.
This
It's
is just
fine.
one aspect. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
like a
something.
mini game.
I don't know how much I'll be dealing with this.
そこまで遊んできたダンジョンの記憶をもとに
Can you share Zelda Maker?
ダンジョンをこうアレンジ
I don't know.
してですね、またちょっとこう面白いダンジョンが作れるんで、これを
Zelda Maker. I bet somebody's done a wrap up on it already. Using that headline. Link's Awakening Remake Dungeon Maker Mode. This comes from King Spot.
What is with your stupid mouse, dude? It's like,
What?
it's got that. Do you do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh man, that would drive me nuts.
My mouse speed is set to really fast, so I can pan across monitors quickly.
Yeah, but why does it have that like
The
extra?
trail?
Yeah.
So I can follow it across screens.
Because you're blind.
No, you're fuck off.
Look at these leggings.
The mode allows players to create their own custom-made dungeons by placing chambers earned in the adventure mode. Once created, players can explore the dungeons. Conquering the various chambers will yield various rewards, Nintendo said. Doesn't look like
that's 7 minutes and 42 seconds right now.
they've confirmed whether you can play
What
online
you can
with
do
it.
with those clear times is you can challenge yourself to
10 out of 10 would
beat your
buy.
dungeon faster and faster, or you could challenge a
Those are hot.
friend to see if they might be able
Wind
to
Waker.
beat your dungeon in a faster time. So I was wondering if
Those have gotta be in the West.
would you please play through this dungeon and see if you could please beat my clear time?
Al-Numa-san, show the fact that you can design but not actually finish a dungeon.
私ゲーム開発者ですけど非常にゲームが下手くそなんで
She said that's a big ask. She said something else.
I'll do my best.
Bless his heart.
This is a great rare treat for all of us.
Yeah.
Why do I have 18 emails?
Al-Numa-san, of course, has spent, I'm sure, many years thinking about the dungeon arrangement and the flow of a player's movements through a dungeon and about pacing the puzzles properly. So I'm really curious to see how he's going to get on with this dungeon where I've thought about none of those
how much
things.
have you been thinking about the
Procedure, it's not quite ready yet.
It would be really fun if you could share. I don't see why you wouldn't, but I mean, Nintendo going on Nintendo. I'd imagine that they're working on Zelda Maker, and this is like an attempt to test pilot it.
Map is really an effective way to get through this particular dungeon.
And they have to do it classic like this.
So I'm gonna go through that route and try to get.
That's one way to do it with one art style. See how people like it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
get feedback.
He's calling his shots. I like it.
Strategic. I like
Yeah, these guys could be really challenging. They're more like a timing puzzle almost.
Yeah.
I'm trying to defeat them.
And as you mentioned, since it times your
I miss the days where Treehouse announced things.
fun and terrible
They might still. I mean, they haven't exclusively shown the amiibo yet, but I'm sure they will. They'll probably show at the end of
That
this.
one year
By
they
the
were like,
way,
"We have
check
a-
this little guy out.
We have a Metroid game done now. I was like, what the fuck?
I know. That was incredible.
That caught me so off guard.
That was incredible.
I jumped into the chat. I was like, everybody turn the damn stream back on.
I know. I remember you were like, holy shit!
They just announced a Metroid game. That was so much fun.
And Dompe will create these chambers for you. And even though you know the puzzle, you may know the way through it, because they're all arranged in a completely different order, it's a new type of challenge.
Yes, and that really adds someone, even if you're somebody who has memorized every corner of this game, all of those dungeons, those rooms become brand new.
You're not doing bad, AG.
You or a friend has arranged them into something.
Nintendo Switch getting a Dragon Quest edition in Japan.
Quickly dispatching all of those
Hmm?
keys. and
Oh,
finding
fuck,
Yasuo
that's
Treasure
dope.
Chest.
This is
Let's post that for Grouchy too.
Yeah, apparently not. I think it's really
Grouchy
funny,
needs to inform me on that one
the-
too.
Oh, he knew about your
Yeah, okay. I love using those spinning blades because usually when you walk into a room in Zelda, you're thinking about, okay, what kind of puzzle am I going to face here? What kind of, am I going to have a challenging enemy that I'm going to need to battle? But with those spinning blades, the challenge really is just walking into the room.
Really can shake your confidence.
What the fuck is this Gears thing?
Using the
I'm gonna
map
check
again.
the map again.
Yeah.
Is there Gears 5 Collector's Edition?
Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think it's really funny that
IDK.
that Al-Numa-san has Rock's Feather on Y because
The correct answer, Sam.
Yeah. Oh, really? Well, in Breath of the Wild, the jump
Comes with a
button is X,
drone.
so I always put Rock's
What?
Feather on X.
That's what I'm just saying.
トラップはジャンプで受けれるんですけど結構失敗するんです
The drone is a replica of the Jack drone from the Gears series. Comes with its own controller. So that I thought it was a controller. That's why I got excited. I was like, is that the controller? It's not.
Oh my lord, look at that thing.
I love just pushing those enemies off the edge.
Is the drone just a
No, it's a
replica
drone
or is it a drone?
No, that's the
Are you
controller from the drone.
serious?
Yeah.
He might just
Shit.
beat your time,
That's
Sam.
crazy.
I'm thinking
It's got to be like that. Might be the $199.99.
It's $269.99.
What?
Yeah.
What's $199.99 then?
No clue.
So, yeah,
Still think it's Darksiders.
dungeon challenges come
Still
in
proven
two
wrong.
parts, and you're
Well,
gonna
how much
have
was your Doom bundle?
conditions that you need to
$199.99.
follow those challenges.
That's probably, yeah, you're right.
The arrangement portion.
I got it for
of the challenge,
$120.
but also through the adventure portion. Of the
That's
challenge.
my
Oh,
nice.
nice. Already. My goodness.
Wow, he's only at 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
I am. I'm kind of awestruck. I don't know how. Oh no! All right, you've got it. There you go.
He's trying to make your time feel better, Sam.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's just delaying to try and make me feel better.
Oh, he's already at the boss.
Yeah, he's already at
So
the
we're at the
nightmare.
boss now.
It's a pot
And
monster.
this is a really fun one.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
Yeah, this isn't your.
AG's like,
kind of
I'm not good
standard
at these
get 'em
games. I just make
3
them.
times and
It's
you're
like,
done.
I don't
He just
think
tells
so.
people to make them.
Yeah, as we briefly
He takes all the
mentioned,
glory.
of the characters
When was the last time he made?
He knows the pattern for the boss and everything. Look at that shit.
I like how they kind of talk to you. Yeah. He's giving you a little clue about what to do here.
これでも
Got a
僕
bit of
と
an
くと
attitude on
ネ
that
タバ
one.
レになってしまうんですけど
But if I beat him, wouldn't it be a spoiler?
There you go.
Are we okay?
It's,
Oh, he says this is captured on Nintendo Switch. That's what it looks like.
The second dungeon in
It's
the
actually
game. So I
not
think
as
maybe
bad
it's
as I
still
thought. I
early.
mean, like,
Yeah, it's not great,
The
but it's-
edges are weird,
It's not
but
that bad. I still need to see video. Screenshots don't tell the story. The Switch seems to have a hard time streaming content.
Yeah, I know.
It seems to stutter quite a bit.
Goes to the boss and then getting under the fireballs, which is not something.
I don't want to
that
hate on The
I've seen
Witcher. There are
before.
people very excited for this.
I think the normal strategy is to get hit by lots of fireballs.
Right.
Yeah, that may be different from the original game too. This has more of a 3D feel to it. I don't
Right.
know.
No, that
I wonder if there's
Who's it
gameplay.
works, Tom?
YouTube.com.
Or AG.
Second phase. Nice.
Witcher, Switch.
Am I doing pretty well?
He's doing great.
Well, go through my this.
I think you're making him angry though.
Yeah, at
Got
this rate,
this. He's gonna laugh at you, I think.
I was gonna say at this rate he's gonna shave 4
Is this the same
minutes
thing
off
they showed
my
during the
goodness
thing?
gracious.
Look at AG. Just beating him like nothing.
And that's
It looks pretty rough.
Look at that.
I know.
And a new record, yeah. Completely obliterating my dungeon.
Look at his
P-Ruff,
hair.
I know, P-Ruff.
Oh, God.
I appreciate it.
Schooling us
It
on
doesn't seem
Zelda.
to have tripped you
I'm
up.
looking at the Witcher trailer again, but now I've blown it up on my screen.
We're running low on time for the Legends of Zelda Link's Awakening.
not good.
But before we go,
It does not
we have
look good.
something really cool that we wanted to share
We'll see.
with everyone. And
Hey, they want to port to Nintendo though.
Just fucking buy an Xbox, people. God, just buy an Xbox. You want it
Here
so
it
bad.
is.
Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
So shiny and adorable.
Oh
got
my
the
God.
same
Never
Zelda
letting
base.
him go.
Yes. He's gonna mess up some bokoblins and melt your heart.
このアミーボ本当にゲームの中に出てくるリンクそのままなんですよ。これだけアミーボとそれからゲームの中のキャラクターが一致してるのって今まで初めてじゃないかなと思いますけどね。
So this might be the first amiibo where Link looks exactly like he's taken out of the game. He
Yeah.
looks just
Yes.
exactly like what he is in the game.
100%.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Oh, he's adorable. So what he's gonna do for the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening is he's gonna add into the chamber dungeon what's called a plus effect. And the plus effects are layered on top of the chambers, and they add a new gameplay variant to what would otherwise
Bonus.
be a familiar room. So what Link
Bo-
adds,
bo- bo-
the
bo-
Link's
bonus.
Awakening amiibo here, what he adds is Shadow Link to your dungeon. And
Ooh.
Shadow Link is not like a normal mini boss where you fight him.
He
in
adds
a
Shadow
Oh,
Link.
I see.
He'll
I'm like a
actually
couple minutes
chase
behind
you
on
through
audio.
several different rooms.
Oh wow.
So if you're playing through your own chamber dungeon and you add Shadow Link and you defeat him, you can earn a lot of rupees. So that's a great thing to do if you're maybe running low in the main game. But it's also a fun thing to
Cute.
do if you have someone else play your chamber dungeon like I had out on Umasan. I could have laid a little trap for him and maybe placed Shadow Link on top of one of those chambers. And there are other plus effects in the game that we might be talking about a little bit more later. And in addition to the Link's Awakening amiibo, there's also the other Legend of Zelda series amiibo will work with the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, but not just that. Any Legend of Zelda character amiibo will work with the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. So if you have from the Smash Brothers series, if you have Sheik or Ganondorf or something like that,
So
will
you
also work
don't
with this
need
game.
this, right, Sam?
No, I need it.
You've
Please
got-
don't. I have a hole in my heart
Yes.
already.
But yeah, we wanted to share this beautiful new amiibo with everybody. It's absolutely lovely.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's all the time we have for Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Next up, we have a new trailer for a different game, and after that, we're going to see some live gameplay of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3: The Black Order. So stay tuned to Treehouse Live.
That's got to be
Thank you,
coming
Audrey.
up soon.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, Numa-san. Here come the chill tunes again, right?
Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
I need to
Here
get this.
comes Spyro.
It's so beautiful on Xbox. Like, so incredibly gorgeous.
Let's go there. Waiting
Nicely done.
Tom, I feel you, man, and like Daniel's in our Discord, and he's the same way. He doesn't care. For me, it's hard. I mean, I've played The Witcher on Xbox, so you know, like that's the only thing I know is I know how it looks. So
now I'm ahead of you. Look at me being ahead of you over here. Good beats.
I'm reading about Empire of Sin if anybody's giving crap at what I keep looking at. I think I'm gonna be into this game.
Mafia. Boss.
I wonder how it's gonna run on Switch.
Just some groove chill tunes, dude.
Mm-hmm. I like who's picking out the music. The Muzak.
Musics.
You can share your dungeons.
Nice. That's what it should be for. This is that,
Marvel.
yeah.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, Tom. Tom and Kev are feeling each other today.
Do what?
Said Tom and Kev are feeling each other today. Seem to be on similar. Oh, look.
Oh my god. Somebody want to take that for me?
This guy built this.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. I need it. It's necessary for my collection.
This Empire of Sin sounds dope. You build your own crime family. I mean, it's exactly what you thought it was. 1920s shooter.
Yep. If you haven't watched Baccano, you need to watch that. It's like a 13-episode anime that's like 1920s.
I've
crime.
watched one anime. Yeah, it's Persona.
You would like Baccano.
Look at this.
What the fuck is that?
It's a Gears gun.
It's awesome.
That is amazing.
Chainsaw gun.
It's
is
awesome.
it a controller or is it just a gun? It's just a prop?
Just a prop.
Some good beats. Come on, Wario. I need the Best Buy posts.
My GCU ends in 48 hours.
Say what?
My GCU ends in 48 hours. It's so sad.
That sucks. I like to sleep again. That's what happens when I cross my legs.
You know, this is better than what EA did. Did you watch any of the EA thing? It was weird. In between their thing, they had like a
Oh yeah, I watched
like
a
a
minute
camera
of it.
shot of people just walking around.
I watched a minute of it.
It's like
and
no
then I was
gameplay or anything.
I need to probably worry about the treehouse thing. Or not the Treehouse thing. The whatchamacallits. Animal Crossing fans hope New Horizons will be worth the extended wait. You think? I am definitely waiting for it. How about lighten up chat today? It's crazy.
No More Heroes 3 is fucking awesome. I just saw another clip from that unveiling, and it's everything.
He's got the scar over his eye, like Kashi-sama. That makes sense. You can tweet it out. Oh, that's TweetDeck, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I used that once upon a time.
Genesis can be played online.
It's like a 6-month
with
delay
one
on
player
AC.
controlling
No, Tom, not really, because they just said 2019. Now, I was assuming it'd be like September. In that regard, it is, but it's not really.
What?
6 months. He's like, is that like?
It's really not.
delay?
Yeah.
It's like a 3-month.
I was
delay.
thinking, honestly, I was thinking November. I know they have Pokemon in that month, but I just didn't expect it to be that soon.
I need the Dreamer edition.
So are we still thinking Luigi's in October?
It's gotta be.
It should be.
If not, then early November.
Yeah, they should get it out. Maybe they didn't release a date because they're not sure. They're not sure if they can make it by Halloween.
Tom says I'm good at waiting. I'm not, dude. I'm not.
I think after waiting for so long, people should just be happy it has a date.
Mm-hmm.
It was never dated, so you can't be mad at the date it was given.
Yeah.
I mean, it was dated for 2019, but
Yeah, and that was at the end of 2018.
yeah, I mean, nobody
Or
knows.
was it?
It looks like it needs more time,
Yeah, just a little.
you know?
And you're very good at it, Tom. Says it out. He developed his sense of sarcasm. All right, Wario, I need some stuff.
And welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live here at E3 2019. I'm Demetrius, and I have some really good people with me. I have Dan, Sam, and a special guest from Marvel, Mark. Why don't you say hi, Mark?
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Now we're here
This
to
is
show
your clip.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance through the Black Order.
So this is your clip.
So Dan, why don't you go ahead and just take us away on that?
Yeah, thanks, Demetrius. We're going to just jump into a stage here in just a minute, show some of the stories, show some of the characters. There's just such a great cast from all different groups, the Avengers, Guardian of the Galaxy, X-Men, and whatnot. We want to show some of that and just show some gameplay. And Mark, you can kind of show us some of the finer points, or
And everybody's like wearing really cool jackets. That's what I've learned at E3. It's either really cold or like a jacket is just must-have shit, man. You gotta.
I think it's just the jackets.
Cool kids, you gotta have a jacket.
Home of the X-Men, and we've got the Sentinels coming in.
Probably the house that cannot get insurance anymore. I don't think anybody touches
They have
the
a tough
mansion
time.
now.
Gets knocked down a lot.
Every time I hear the X-Men, I just want to go X-Men like really loud. I have to hold myself to that.
I just want something to go up on.
I just want to buy
Just
something.
buy. I just want to. Yeah, I want to get in there.
Really, you've just got Marvel's toy box
Need
open
the-
to you. All these characters, all these cool locations. What was that
I should
like?
probably
How did you
update my
describe the
Amiibo
experience?
thing,
You know,
too.
it was really amazing. There are so few places that you get to
I think this
use
Marvel
all
game
of
looks
these
amazing.
characters from all
It looks like so much fun.
families
It's
of
kind of like what I,
heroes at the same time.
again, having never been like much into the Diablo stuff. Like Diablo was really
Captain
fun,
Planet.
so I got back into it with Diablo. So I'm down for the gameplay style, but this is kind of like the fantasy game that I always wanted, like from a Lego game.
Yeah.
You know, these Lego games are like, here's all the superheroes, but they're not as much fun to play.
Amazing characters from Marvel's roster was really something special.
Oh, this looks weird. It's kind of like
It's been about
Metroid
10
Prime
years
Federation
since we've
Force.
had one of these games. You had a good chance to do a fresh start. People don't have to have played the first 2 games. They can just jump in, so you could just write a really nice, solid new story.
Exactly, yeah. We wanted to make it accessible to everyone, whether you're a fan of the original series or you're a brand new person coming into Marvel for the very first time.
Speaking of jumping in, how about we get into multiplayer?
Awesome. Yeah. We're going to just jump right into multiplayer here.
Oh,
Sam.
you want me to
Captain
jump into
Marvel.
this?
Yeah, jump on in.
Thank you.
It's the only one I
I'm just gonna start out here
recognize.
with Luke Cage. He is
Platinum. Do a Marvel game? I guess.
Cool character. He's kind of a big
It'd just be a hack and slash.
How are you doing there, Spider-Gwen?
That's all it would be.
There you go.
That's true.
we're going to come in here. All the characters have kind of light and heavy attacks, which you can combo by pressing buttons.
Pressing the various
This
X or
is
Y
gonna
corresponding.
Right, X
be
or Y. And they also have
LA Link.
special abilities, which are activated with the R button and then one of the other ABXY buttons.
Oh, Spider-Gwen.
There we go.
Yeah, that was Spider-Gwen's.
See, that's exciting.
I apologize.
That Spider-Verse shit, that's so much better than what Square Enix showed.
So why don't we again say who we're playing? Because I know Dan, you said.
Have you seen that movie?
I am
Into the Spider-Verse? That shit is awesome.
It won Best Animated.
It's incredible. It's my favorite Marvel movie.
Just make sure it work with those Sentinels, but there's quite a few more up here. You can see Iron Man's got one of their power cores.
Yes.
If you defeat
What
them,
about
they
it?
drop that, and then you can use
Keanu Reeves
was
blown away.
But
If I'd been there, then he would have just been like, "Oh my, she needs some help."
Security.
No. Somebody want to get a DNR on this girl?
And I like that there's just like so many different inspirations from movies and comic books and animated series that kind of play into the look and feel of these.
And that was really important to us.
I thought you were gonna make a blown joke at
Sure
first.
that it was accessible to fans no matter where they were
Oh.
coming from, whether they're fans of
No,
the Marvel
I'm not that
movies or
quick.
the comic books or the old game series. We wanted to make sure that they were able to jump into this game and have all the knowledge that they needed, feel like they could relate to the characters,
Alright, so
and
these
have that
guys
connection that's so
are-
important when you're playing a game,
Oh, yeah.
and give each character a moment to shine.
Yeah, so here we have Nightcrawler and Psylocke
September
coming in. They're going
20th.
to join the Alliance. We'll be able to play with them after this. But first, we've got more Sentinels to defeat.
Get them.
It's
I
pretty
have no
good.
problem with that.
Yeah, yeah. Send them and Scrappy. You can see the
DQ
arcing line that appears between our characters. That indicates that there's some
Do you actually
synergy in our
keep this?
abilities, and we can probably trigger
This is so much work.
This is my amiibo
special
list.
attack. You time it right.
Oh,
It's
nice
too much.
flow through. That
Nope.
was a good start.
Oh yeah. Each of the enemies has a hit point meter and also a stagger gauge. And when they're staggered, they kind of go down like that, and you can
Motherfucker,
kind of
I
hit
want-
them as much as you want.
See what Tom
So
said in the
they're
chat?
And then they also drop.
That's where I thought you were
lights as
going.
well.
It's a good way to keep them from
Just been
damaging.
blown.
That's for sure.
Yeah, there's another core.
It might be.
Mop these guys up.
That's what superheroes do.
Yeah. You can see there's a few item drops
Oh,
there
man,
too
it's
that
just-
we're getting
oof.
leveling up as you go, getting
What?
experience.
Counter.
Before there's somebody to get.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna throw it off to the right here. Okay, I'll come back and
Dodge
fight
shot
this
it.
guy.
One thing I love about this game is depending on which characters you bring with you, the ways their capabilities synergize are so different, and each character really
And
feels
Dark Samus.
Did you really like Wonderful 101, Tom? I know a lot of people are excited for that one to get ported over, and I just didn't really like that game.
well together.
It was a cool exclusive, but I didn't like the touchscreen stuff or the stick stuff.
It's not just who would make
I would
the
love to
character
play it if it was more of a button masher.
You know, we wanted to have a wide variety of powers and ideas behind these characters.
It never seemed to like pull off correctly.
Yeah. And it's really great how like the synergy moves sometimes mirror what you see.
I mean, Platinum said that they're
So there's
like every time they answer a port, they keep saying things like "stay tuned" and they keep leading people on. I think Wonderful 1 is going to show up on Switch at some point. Maybe like when they make Wonderful 102 or something.
I need to play the
You
first
can
one still.
electrify one of Storm's
don't own it.
tornadoes with Thor's
It's on my
hammer.
list.
That one's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't make you do that. That's
Yeah,
super
put
cool.
my
I
list.
had to try that.
Yeah, there's elemental attributes that can be added through the synergy, so it's really nice.
Look at that.
After we beat those guys,
Psylocke.
we're gonna have
I
these
don't know who that
join
is.
us.
I know
and
Nightcrawler.
Marvel people.
characters If you want, try out some of the guys.
Please? There's so many I definitely want to go through and try out. a bunch of them.
So
Look at
let's
this
go
shit.
with Hero select.
Okay. Now, are we coming dibs or are we just gonna?
Well, there's a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, we should.
This is so awesome.
Is that Poison
I
Ivy?
would like to play as Iron.
Poison Ivy.
Gamora.
Poison Ivy is
DC.
DC.
I got Ms. Marvel.
I think I'm gonna try the Hulk.
I make
that the Wasp?
fun of Iron Fist so damn much.
Ready with your selection.
Yeesh. I don't know who that is. Maybe?
When you're a fan of all these characters, it's hard to decide.
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
It absolutely
And you
is.
can see there's so many like the Inhumans.
Yeah,
are
it
in
reminds me
there.
of Soul
Yeah,
Calibur.
Just all kinds of different groups that haven't been
Wonderful
represented
101 is
much
20
in games
bucks.
before.
I think a lot of us too, like we were saying, a lot of us
Pre-ordered this
were back home, in the office, we're still big comic book fans at heart.
I
So
gotta
this
keep
type
them
of game
together.
is just
Gotta
like
know.
really, really fun. I can't wait to actually play this with you guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can kind of make your dream team. You know, all those characters that might not team up every day in the comics or in the movies. You can find
Benji,
and bring
Miss
them
Marvel?
together.
Hulk got shocked. He wasn't talking very well.
It's so interesting
Oh,
the
now I'm gonna
dynamic
smash.
between the characters and what you get to see as far as
See, there was
I
this
mean, even characters that maybe don't meet each other all the time. it's got to be really cool to get a chance to write those interactions and write those meetings.
Yeah, we tried to find different unique interactions that
I'm gonna have to
necessarily
replay
wouldn't be found
Banjo.
in the comics all the time, and just give these
Where replay?
characters a
No,
moment to highlight
just
their
on
relationship.
Bugs
There are a
and
lot of
64.
characters who have deep history together, and trying to fit that into the game was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Speaking of somebody who's
Oh,
fit
who's
into
in
the
there?
game over here.
You can see some
Taco Tuesday.
Tacos in there?
I still have 101, but I have hacked Wii U with all the games on it. So it's not quite the same.
So next
Doesn't
we
count,
go
right?
is to search
No.
the area, and over here we see an Infinity Rift. These are lead to things called Infinity Trials, which are kind of side missions. We're not going to go into those in this segment, but we are gonna
Nobody, Nintendo.
Yeah, I know.
So that's on the floor.
There was a message earlier that we might have
I was
missed all
not.
the action.
I'm not down for Luigi.
Mansion, and he's gonna
Luigi.
I was like, what?
Luigi.
What the fuck is this? Watch me end up loving it. Watch me play it, and it's like the greatest thing in the world.
You will.
But I looked, and I was like, this is dumb as fuck.
I forgot about Beast. He's X-Men.
Why couldn't we play as that?
Polter Pup.
I would have much rather played as the dog
I mean,
than
a Polter Pup
Luigi or Guli, whatever it's called.
There's a little buddy Polter Pup plush that I really need.
I'm gonna get you my amiibo because I'm bored.
Fine.
Going over quite well.
I'm bored. They're boring me. Too much Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
You can't show too much.
You're the one that said.
So did you have any characters you were particularly fond of that you found were especially fun to write for?
It did. I thought that Ms. Marvel was a lot of fun. That was a character that I hadn't had much chance to write before, and so getting to explore her voice a little bit was fun because she's a real new, positive, up-and-coming Marvel character that a lot of people really love, and I really
I never
enjoyed
liked
the character that
Pinterest.
was announced this morning.
My
Elsa
dad likes
Bloodstone. She is a British monster hunter who is all the saucy. And she was great. And I love
Holy
writing
shit.
Star-Lord
I have
and,
lots of
Rocket.
amiibo
Anytime
cards.
I can get those two together in a scene.
Illegal
they steal the show
amiibo
from me.
cards.
So,
I have lots of amiibo cards.
You did this clip grabber.
He took that Infinity
Ugh.
Trials
Those are
from the
cute.
Vampire Club.
These are my best
You know,
ones.
has
Yeah.
some powerful friends.
These are good. These are weird.
These are amiibo?
Yeah.
I see.
Some of these were like hard to find.
So I think someone's a little angry about it. And there goes another Blackbird.
This
Again,
is
like
literally
we
like
mentioned,
just
we write
slid it
for
into
that.
this card protector. Let me put one of this in there.
Let's see here.
Oh my goodness. And this can't be
I'll let Caroline look at them.
Mhm.
Show them off if you want to.
He has,
But I've got for anybody that's seen
this game, but it's a unique
my
story
amiibo card video
from
on
the
YouTube.
other, it's unique for this game, so that's kind of
I was gonna make a second one, but the first one got so many like views and so many negative comments. I was like, you should probably not.
Yeah.
Um,
Negative comments.
But I have amiibo cards. I traded all my amiibo figures for cards, and I've just kind of stashed them over the years. But the ones I showed in the video were like garbage, and I've replaced them since then. So I have all new amiibo cards. But I've got like these. These are probably the best.
Those are like amiibo slips.
Like these. These are all like credit cards. They're PVC plastic cards.
Please open up.
You've never seen these, right? There you
Picture.
go.
Oh, these are nice.
And then some I couldn't find, even though I've replaced them since. But I've got some of these paper ones that I've had a friend make me.
Can't even see the inside.
Like this one.
Ultimate Alliance meters.
How did they get it in
They're just
there?
paper.
How'd they get it in there?
Just press L and R.
Yeah, no, but how'd they get this in there?
Well, they print it like that. You can buy them like that. I think.
But how?
You buy the cards with it already in there, and then you just register it. So I've got
This gotta be like melted plastic.
I've got to buy like these paper ones that I've got, which I've got like the Mario set
Mm-hmm.
and Metroid, Breath of the Wild,
I have the real QB.
and then Fire Emblem, which I don't even use these. I've replaced these. All these paper ones.
Yeah.
I've replaced these with the actual sets, these 10s.
These are nice.
I'm gonna take out
stay
some
away
of
from
these
the glass areas.
God tier.
Yeah, the small ones, it's good to get them, and then you can get
Fire
more
Emblem.
cores.
She's okay.
Lethal Force authorized shipping.
Tiki! I like the Tiki one.
It's hot.
Celica?
It's a hot get up.
Right,
Lame.
Celica too.
You can see where they're dropping
The Robin's
these items
good.
that are gonna
Yeah.
help us, power up our characters.
Some of those are art from Heroes. They're out of order. I'm gonna put them back in order for you.
Jack. He's doing that. He keeps scanning them because he's still playing Breath of the Wild.
Those security stones aren't that powerful. Oh yeah. Well, Ascensional listeners know how to use
And then these are the weird ones that I have. These are really weird. I bought these because they're weird, and they were on sale. I bought them on Newegg. They were $9.
Oh yeah, you showed me those.
And these are like custom art, which I do love that they all have the same background. So they have like this chibi.
Paper.
No, they're not. They're plastics. They're just matte. They're just like those. But on the other side, they have like this custom artwork.
It's pretty cute.
So we have like, look at this Ganondorf.
You have two of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
There's so many.
And they came in two.
And heroes.
Yeah, and this
This
morning
Ganondorf.
we got to show a lot more of the villains, which was really fun.
So this stuff is cool too. I like these.
One's like darker than the other one. I think this one's.
I think I got
messed
one
up
individually, and then I think I got one as
What I like
a set.
about the villains, is just that each one sort of has their own.
'Cause I didn't buy them all at the same time.
way to defeat them. I'll say without giving away too much.
She got the same Izzy.
Costume design are really interesting too, looking at some of those classic characters.
Holy shit, Jacob Rush is drinking soda. He's celebrating.
Oh my god.
Get wild. Fucking get wrecked. He's drinking sugar. It's Coke Zero.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
What did he drink when we were over?
Yeah, you remember he went on and on about how he doesn't drink sugar.
I know, but he just had a regular Coke at Vortex.
He was like, I'm gonna live a little.
That boy.
We were like, bring us as much alcohol as possible.
See, it bothers me that some of them are printed differently. Like the color is different, but
That could just be age. Those have been there for a while.
No, this one's got a crisper thing, and then these are like.
He's got a hard head. As long as he lands on that, I'll be okay.
I really like that they all have the same back. I was really.
I would just want to talk trash and throw people around. They get to say the coolest stuff.
All right, so let's see if we can't convince the Magneto to
Luminal questing.
He's with Juggernaut and
I have no idea how many of these I have. I just collected them over the years.
where we're at right now.
Boy, girl. Oh, this one's different.
There we go. Oh, we stunned them.
Squid, Callie, and Marie. You need the two ones.
No. Well, there's no way to beat him right now, but that may change when we get more powerful.
They are putting a lot of effort into Marvel. They're still going.
Yeah.
I just don't want to watch it. I'm excited for it. I want to play it.
These are all alts.
Oh.
Wait a second.
The mansion?
Yeah, that's an alt.
See what I mean?
That's an alt. These are all alts. Did you mean to get the alt ones?
No, I just bought whatever was in there, just a set. Do you have any idea how long ago I bought most of these? And I bought them separately.
So here's kind of a.
Do you know how much like an Etsy seller charges for all Amiibo cards? They're like $400. I did not spend that much money on Amiibo cards. I was like, fuck that. Isn't this cute? Wouldn't you love like if Nintendo did something like this?
Yeah, I know.
Super
The
dwarves.
background of the Animal Crossing ones that I've got is awesome.
Oh gosh. Cap, get closer. Oh no. Oh, did he get me? Oh, he got me.
I would love an Amiibo card set that all matched. Every Amiibo. That would be amazing.
Yeah, why don't we go back to a shield point?
God, it's almost 3.
I know.
Tired.
Splattered me into the wall.
They've been taking their time with this stuff.
They've shown like 2 games.
They showed 3. They showed Pokemon, they showed Link's Awakening, and they showed this one.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Even as far as
I agree.
double jump, who doesn't,
It's a little boring.
when they're up in the air, but that
It's a little boring, Nintendo.
is something that's really useful to keep in mind when you're thinking about a moment like
But I guess, you know, people are, I want to see gameplay. Well, you're seeing a shit ton. They're playing an hour. Who is she? What is she wearing? It's a
Psylocke.
battle singlet? Scarlet Witch.
I don't know. Psylocke. That's what her name is. Who is Miss Marvel? Yeah, Joseph, we saw the Amiibo. I'm waiting for it to go live.
Yeah, we're trying. We're waiting to get it. Who is Psylocke?
All right, let's go back.
the team of snappy dressers.
All right, we'll just talk to Beast again to trigger.
I need
we may have to,
Dude, I love Beast. My favorite X-Men. I think it's weird.
Did you ever watch
The cartoon?
No, I'm talking about the
Yeah, we can skip it.
And Beast is
First
badass.
Class. X-Men First Class.
The movie? I think so, yeah.
franchise.
Who's in that
Before
one?
You were actually a Marvel editor as well.
You know my.
got their powers.
He's not an X-Men. You know my favorite character is Sabretooth.
It does, you know, having
I love
that
Sabretooth.
balance
He's
where
badass.
Everybody is in the story at the
I
same
like,
time. It's something
what's
we
her
needed to
name?
do in editorial a lot because we'd be overseeing 10,
Rouge.
15 books
No.
a month.
Rogue.
Rouge. Stop.
Noob.
I knew it was either GU or UG.
Rouge.
Rogue.
Oh, I wish we would have not said anything. We could have kept that joke going. Yes, Rouge.
Psylocke is Kira's next waifu. False.
Yeah, we gotta get.
It's gotta be tough. You gotta break into the other 900.
We got a lot of synergies going on.
I didn't give my waifus. I gave my husbands. For waifus, I'd probably say Midna.
No, we've been over this. You've claimed like 18 people in like 3 days. You claim everybody.
Elsa.
Claim anybody. It's not fair. Your claims don't count because they're irrational.
Rosalina.
You can't claim everybody.
Swing out of here for a little
You have to have some sort of restraint. Then we need to have a draft. Uh-oh.
You fucked it up.
I did fuck it up. There we go.
We're back. We're back. Look out for the.
How come the kitty's
running
not
fire
here?
there.
The what?
Kitty.
He's upstairs. You have to go upstairs and get him. He's probably hiding under Victoria's bed by now.
Get back in there.
I'm not gonna bring him out of his home.
I think we got him. Let's do the Ultimate Alliance.
Yeah.
When are you going to head back home?
I don't know. When does this end?
I have no idea.
I think that he won't like that.
I have no idea. I never thought to look it up.
All right.
There we go. A lot quicker.
Everybody leveled up too. We
Now
got
we just
rare
gotta deal
items.
with Juggernaut.
It was worth it.
All right, let's
We
get
got more
this.
experience points.
Let's get back to where we were.
Yeah.
We got this.
Skip some cinemas.
All right, try to persuade you. We already.
Look at Juggernaut.
If we can
Just jump right in there.
Okay,
All
come
right.
on.
Should we try and see if we can take down Juggernaut?
Oh, it's fun.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, man. I want to play as Juggernaut.
Mystique throws out
Dude's a beast.
grenades that are trouble.
I'd like to play a villain game.
The characters
where you just wreck havoc on some heroes.
patterns, and I love how that captures, you know,
That'd be good.
the same kind of thing
I like
they
that.
do in the actual comics.
All right, good.
All right, yep. Skip that.
Holy shit.
All right,
Hmm.
let's do this. Here we go.
We got this, guys.
Juggernaut, take two.
I'm
I think
just
we're
looking at the
gonna
dates.
surprise, even though we've done this before.
Aren't they like? Didn't they say they're streaming like all week?
swing out of here.
Like I saw 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Whoa! I'm not watching all that. I'm watching them announce something. They do that.
Oh, this is what it is. Early access for Marvel.
You have to watch
Oh
out
man, he is just getting a.
Was that for the demos?
for. I got it.
Keep going, keep going.
All right, so here's the payoff.
Juggernaut is no joke.
So just in time for
Look
tacos.
at fucking Deadpool. Ha! Oh, that's awesome. Look at this shit.
Tacos. He's the best. Oh my god, look how many.
Oh, no.
God bless.
Oh, this game is amazing. Oh, this game is fucking incredible.
Poor thing. Oh, he mad. Look how mad he is now. It's like, fuck this shit.
Wade's gotta be fun
That's
to
a
write
great
for.
point. He was. Oh, and then why? The mansion didn't do it.
More patchwork.
They showed Animal Crossing, I forgot.
Alright.
I will destroy you.
Okay.
I think one of
The
us
nice
is
thing
knocked out.
The nice thing about Deadpool is that he didn't seem to care that the X-Men mansion was getting attacked by Sentinels or by Magneto,
no.
but when somebody ruined his tacos, he's joining the fight.
Do you want to switch characters?
Thor's just a hoss.
Okay, with Captain Marvel.
He looks like a 70s wrestler.
Switch out to somebody with a little bit of more brute strength.
Yeah,
I know
I'll
Juggernaut's coming up.
Yeah, I'll stick with Thor then.
I might stick with my boy here. He makes me happy.
All right, we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
They're not giving me what I want.
You need to get out of here before like
I'll take pizza.
traffic, yeah. Especially on 120. 120 sucks.
Well, the tacos are ruined, so we got
Everywhere sucks.
That's true.
285 was a
Gotta go
nightmare.
to
Really?
Deadpool and Juggernaut.
And I don't Oh, we're gonna talk much about this.
Seiken Densetsu 3.
That's a little
Secret of Mana.
That's kind of locked behind a force field that you need special abilities to unlock. We're gonna leave that to players to figure out.
Fucking Juggernaut looks dope.
Okay, rematch of the Juggernaut.
Do we have a time for Shaq recording tonight?
9. With Jared.
Yeah, when he's charging like that. Yeah, there you go. There we go. All right, silent on now.
I may have to fall asleep doing that.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I may have to take it.
I'm gonna take a shower before.
Honestly, no matter who you play,
I do that most. No, I do that like most weeks when I come home. Take a shower right before we record to wake up a little.
favorite characters, it's just a blast.
Yeah, and with each of the characters having 4 different abilities, you can always switch it up while you're playing.
Say anything about how long this goes.
To try out their different attributes.
They're stunning him. Got it. Not having look at day.
Oh, I think is he about to charge again?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
There he goes. Fly in the air.
Web slinging is so awesome.
There we go.
Come here,
Pilot
you.
on.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They're spending a long time on Marvel though.
So much. They're like gonna beat the game by the time the damn thing comes out.
Oh, we will try.
I'm kind of not paying attention because of this. Too much.
Nope, nope,
Yeah, this is the one you want.
I know, but I want to play it. I don't want to watch other
Nice.
people beat it.
Got him. Almost. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, that's not
I was too overconfident.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, no.
No, we can do this.
Sounds like Nolan North. What if he's doing the voiceover?
Just revive us instead now.
Your only hope, Venom.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's doing it for both.
Recovery service en route.
You got this.
Do
You
not
got
touch
this.
me until I've got them up. Oh, wait.
Is Venom an enemy or is it a character you can use? I guess it's a character.
I got Captain Marvel.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
I'm healing here.
Oh,
What
you're
are you
fighting Juggernaut and
doing?
Deadpool.
Man.
Oh, he's so tough. So
Oh, so it is. So I'm not crazy.
Ryan Reynolds, not Deadpool? What are you talking about?
Not for video games.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Get it. We stopped the unstoppable Juggernaut.
Thor is mightier.
Yeah.
Intense.
Oh, good.
Cyclops
Cyclops
is back.
Yeah,
He survived.
Looks relatively
I
unbroken.
have a TINS unit.
Guys.
I used it on stream.
You've used it on stream?
Yeah.
He's running after us.
Well, I used it the other night on stream. I don't think anybody knew. You were on it.
Quiet.
This is a classic battle.
I was just like sitting here like this. I was like,
We'll let them do their thing.
We'll
Sure, it feels super
see
good.
them later. Oh, now they're finally.
Gotta avenge Taco Tuesday properly.
All right.
Okay.
Are we okay with
the
these
tacos, man.
One more time.
Gotta send this to Dev.
Tacos.
All right.
Alright, what are you guys thinking?
Oh, now we already have comparisons on just screenshots alone.
I might actually grab Deadpool.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone
Ooh.
should have.
All right, go back.
PC.
All right, I'll do
Switch.
Star Lord.
Wolverine.
Rocket and Groot are really interesting too because their attack combinations are really unusual. I
It's
think
not the best
exactly
screenshot either. I wonder if that's what people are saying.
Bombs and the guns, and Groot's got
Look at
his
this. Oh, it's
arms
dumbass.
and
Look at this
so
dumbass.
they get to
Fucking
have
moron.
interesting combinations while they fight.
Oh my god.
Secure location. Also, Wolverine's interesting.
I still can't believe this
ability
Breath of the Wild 2 thing. I can't
not all
believe
the
it.
abilities,
Can't believe what?
attack abilities, some of them
Breath of the Wild 2?
portable.
Confirmed.
Hey, Cyclops saved us. Oh no.
Zeltek's reaction.
I thought he was fine, but
Cyclops,
apparently
no.
not.
I gotta see what Zeltek's reaction is.
somewhere.
Who is this?
Find his way home.
He's on break.
This is the guy that did like all the Zelda stuff.
And the secure location is
I've never heard of this person.
Zeltek?
why we don't
Yeah.
have one.
All right.
He's the guy in the middle. He's gonna lose his mind.
Here we go. Survive. Let's do this.
So here we go.
I just realized I don't have the right sound on. Oh my god, this guy on the left is Mood! Oh god.
It's a bunch of bomb shit.
Look at this bro on the left.
Either from a minion or a type of boss character, you really want to start paying attention to what they're doing so you start learning those powers.
And you can see those synergy lines just popping all over the place.
Destiny panel time.
Look at this, guys.
people have carried away.
He came really bad.
Why not?
This is a sequel, or at least like a big deal.
Look at that! Is this a sequel? Is this a sequel? That's a bit too much.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Why does he have such a high voice?
They're British, I guess.
Is this a sequel? Is it the villain? Is it the villain? Oh my god!
Trying to, but these guys won't stop. I'm trying to get him here, but these guys won't back off.
It's coming in 2023.
What?
So it's coming in 2023.
Probably. I don't think so.
Probably.
It's next
I'd
year.
say 2022.
I think it's next year.
No way.
I do. It's 2020. It's gonna launch with a pro model when next gen launches. It's using the same assets.
I guess.
They're not building anything. They're making story.
Me too. Wait, okay. Almost done.
Do you agree with me, Babbitt? I believe in King Zed or whatever that person said. He said it was next year. I think it's next year. Monolith Soft's big. They've like doubled in size in like 2 years. They've been hiring people forever. They did Xenoblade?
Yeah, I know. That's why we're not going to get a Xenoblade.
They don't have to create anything new?
I know, but we're not going to get a new Xenoblade for another 3 years because they've been working on this.
Because they're doing this, yeah. Exactly.
Have more and more announcements of characters that are added to the roster and new villains and new locations. I think it's really exciting. And this morning, the expansion pass.
They showed
more content coming in the fall with Marvel Knights.
What did
And
they
the
show right
X-Men
off the
and
bat?
Fantastic
Pokemon,
Four.
Animal
The roster's
Crossing.
growing
Yep.
and growing, and lots of fan
Link's
favorite
Awakening.
characters,
Yep.
getting
Yep.
added into the series. So we're really excited.
And it's really boring.
To introduce not only some classic characters, but some brand new ones to the franchise.
But I'm afraid if I don't.
What?
I'm just afraid that it's going to go live while I'm driving.
Stay tuned for a new
I'll leave it
trailer for a
on and
different
just text
game.
you.
Also, after that, we're going to have Super Mario Maker 2 with
Obsessively watching Mario.
You can stay here till 8. We recorded a podcast together. That works too.
Brian would kill me.
Super Lucky's Tale. More port. Xbox port. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty good.
I still am waiting for Hat in Time.
I made so much fun of it when it came out. I was like, I don't want to play this Mario clone. It's stupid. And I played it on Xbox. I was like, it's actually pretty good.
It's like if it's Tails from Sonic.
Kinda, yeah.
And Mario from... It's a cat. It's another cat.
My back hurts.
Get up and run.
Yeah, I'm going to. You read my mind. Oh.
If Treehouse is going to be this boring.
Then turn it off.
I probably not do it anymore. I will come at like 8.
Okay. So we're gonna get off the stream.
We're gonna be here all day.
Yeah. I mean, kind of. We have been 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna get off. Yeah,
Started about 11.
we're gonna get off. Shaq is at 9. It'll be me, Caroline, and Jared. We'll be right back here on Twitch, and we'll do our live reactions. We already have our notes done, so we're ahead of the game there, and that'll be good. But yeah, I mean, what are we gonna do? Is keep seeing them ports and see them play? What are they gonna do next?
I'm just gonna release something.
They're not gonna release anything.
If they do,
They're gonna play
I
Luigi's.
expect
They're gonna play
the
Luigi's
call.
Mansion.
I
Is what they're
expect
gonna
a
play.
call.
I would imagine that that's what they would do. They play Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, blow up my phone if that's the case.
All right, guys. Totes.
Totes.
Boy.
Bye.